Remy's place.
Making your way into LCS takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries, watching YouTube a lot. Saturday at Remy's place. Sometimes you wanna go hang out and banter at Remy's place. Come in and jump on lives today. You wanna be where you can see our grails are all the same. You wanna banter at Remy's place. You wanna go where people know we don't all collect the same. You wanna go hang out at Remy's place.
What's going on, everybody? Jeremy back again with Remy Q Studios. I want to welcome you to my studio. This is Remy's place. It's a Saturday night hangout. It's the banter. It's the, hey, what are you doing? I don't know how long this one's going to go, but we got some folks in the back. Let's bring them in. Per usual. Boom, boom, boom. Yes! 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 How are y'all doing? Let's get this thing shut down. No, I'm just joking.
Well,
Yeah,
every
Remy.
time I see Uncle Nick, I get emotional damage.
Where's my gun?
It was
It's not
one,
strapped
two,
under. Is not
three
strapped under your
times when they
desk like a
kicked me
good
down.
man's supposed to.
Oh, there it is, between my legs. Sorry.
Oh, that means two things.
22 caliber did not kill, but it can sure will wound you.
Well, it can kill, and it will.
Nick,
Shots to the
you
head.
could never wound me. Not with
I'll
those
try
eyes.
that. I'll try.
Not unless you quit tomorrow, and then it'll just be a wounded heart, sir.
Just remember, Nick, a 223 is still a 22.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh, fuck.
You
Here
know how I
goes.
told you I was gonna get that white jacket just so that we could be like I could be the other guy in the video. Doesn't exist.
Because you know he's
There's no
bad.
way you can even look it up. It's crazy.
Hey, so I want you to
So
know,
next year, Remy, are you going to get DJ Links the suit from Raw? Like Eddie Murphy's Raw?
I want you to know that next week, this next Saturday, I will be dining with DJ Links in a fine Manhattan establishment
With that jacket
with this jacket.
and one white glove
I'm thinking
You're
about the
gonna
white glove.
travel with that
or,
thing?
or a sequin glove.
If I can get it past the wife, this is what I'm wearing next week.
If you can get it past TSA,
I
they're
was
going to
gonna say
assume
if you
there's,
get it on
there's
the
drugs
plane,
in those pockets.
golly.
I'm gonna be
I want
gonna be
pictures.
an $85 steak with this coat on.
Yes.
There you go.
You know what? They should be so lucky to have a guest like you.
And if they
their
won't let you do
establishment.
that, then bring a black coat, white shirt, black tie, and sunglasses and a bowler, and then sit around and ask people how much for their wife and kids.
You know what though? No joke. I bet you show up at like a really nice fine dining place like that, especially in New York. It's probably that would be.
Par for the course.
They're just gonna be like, well, "Is he famous?" Like,
And what the best thing about it is, if I bust a few moves outside the restaurant, I
Some
make the
black
money
penny
to pay for dinner.
loafers, some white sequin socks.
hell yeah, that's awesome, man. That's hilarious. Well, make sure to take some pictures.
Look,
Why
I
did the
told,
glove not come with that jacket?
I told DJ, I said, hey, DJ, I'm going to wear the Beat It jacket next week. And you know what his response was?
That he was going to beat it?
Nice. I'll wear the outfit he wore when he hung his kid out the window.
Oh, okay. And then you got that.
That's DJ.
Yep. That I might need to settle for that because I wanted to get the white one with the dragon on the back.
Oh,
But-
Or maybe you can get the one from instead get the one from Eat It with the white with the big happy face emoji on the back.
What was it
What's
when he
up,
set his
Roscoe?
hair on fire?
Oh man.
it was a Pepsi commercial, wasn't it? Yeah.
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 think black pants, white shirt, white overshirt.
Yeah, he had like that white T-shirt that kind of hung off his neck a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A stretched out V-neck. Nice.
Yeah. There you go.
Carry yourself a little canteen that says Jesus juice on it.
That's what we were calling John Romita Jr.'s wine.
Oh man,
Jesus juice.
So how are y'all doing today? That was a fine episode of Only Slabs you had there, sir.
Probably the best showing of Hitler you've ever seen.
Yeah, I fell asleep and now I'm on a watch list.
So I had to make sure
that running.
I had to make sure that hashtag was Hitler sucks to counter.
Yeah.
This is going to be a show of all Hitler books, and we're against that.
I mean, obviously he was into books from that era and everything. I mean, he's talked about that before, and that's why when I saw that cover, I was like, "Yeah, I'll get this." And then I literally had it for a while, and I was like, "He doesn't want this book." Like he doesn't need this book, you know. Like it's and it's not like it's not an expensive book. It's not a cheap book either, but it was like he doesn't need this, you know. And I was like, hey, I sent it to him. I was like, just so you know, I'm thinking about you. Put it in your giveaway box or something, you know. Like I'm sure you don't need it, but whatever. And he was like, no, I actually don't. I was like, well, it's probably because you have every other real Hitler cover that's out there, but.
What makes a Hitler cover more or less real?
It actually has Hitler on the cover.
Or it was during a time when Hitler was actually alive. Like, I mean, unless he went to South America somewhere. Maybe that's true. Who knows?
Yes.
Happy Monday.
How you doing?
It is Mr. King. What's the belt I'm looking for? King.
Wait. I can do this. There we go.
King what?
God, I hate this.
King bunk bed.
Twisty shit.
Well,
was that fun?
Yeah, it's surprisingly comfortable. It's the old like it's like a legit mattress on the bottom from like our old guest bedroom and stuff. So it was a comfortable sleep. It just was sketchy waking up.
Can you imagine if we had these when we were 12? Even better. We got them when we're 40.
Did you wake up with Finn? Wake up? Was it sketchy because you woke up with Finn standing there? All right, Daddy, you're mine now.
No.
You know what the funny thing is I've also slept in a bunk bed in the past month. We don't have any here in the house, but when I stayed
down at the correctional facility, they got them in the drunk tank.
The old overnight stay. I got you.
Yeah, when I
nobody has ever offered me a top bunk.
I'm sure you've been offered the top though.
Oh, I'm what they call a power bottom, Nick.
Jesus Christ.
That means two things.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
We're off to a quick start today, aren't we?
Yeah. No, it was a great episode. I liked it. It had a good lot of activity going on in that episode, so it's cool.
Yeah. Now this is Man Cave's third appearance.
Oh no, this is like his seventh or eighth.
Yeah, he's been on there.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been. We slowed him down some. We started because initially when he first came on, and he told me initially how many slabs he had, everything we talked about coming on multiple appearances, and he was like, "Oh yeah," and he was coming on like every 4 weeks initially, but then we started when we hit the summer, we started getting a whole bunch more people with quality books and whatnot, so we were able to spread them out and bring them on. Now he's only been on like twice in the last 6 months, but or actually he's been on. This was his third appearance on Only Slabs.
Who are you supposed to have today?
Oh, a gentleman by the name of Ayez Tony.
Okay.
He's like he works at like a got like an auto dealership or something, classic car dealership or something, and it's got a bunch of amazing slabs. But he during Christmas he got a was gifted a trip to Jamaica, and he was leaving this weekend. And I didn't reach out to him. Usually I reach out to guests like 2 weeks in advance to follow up and make sure they're still good, because I'm booking, 3 months out, and not everybody maintains a calendar of these things. And because of the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, I kind of lost track of everything. I didn't multitask well. So when I reached out to him this week, he was like, "Oh shoot!" So I shot up a flare to several people who were booked for much further out to see if I could bring them in before I reached out to my other backup, Mr. Legion of Comics here.
This would have been my weekend too. I'm on my little micro vacation.
I would have done the exact same thing.
I didn't want to burn you if I didn't have to. So fortunately, Man Cave was willing to come up early, and I thought to myself, that's just perfect for this to kick off the year for us. So anyways, Lady Fantastic.
I mean, you could have had Remy Q on. You could have had Remy Q on there to start off the year, right?
That's right. I think we're gonna have a cleanser in 2 weeks, anyways, my friend. We're gonna have. In fact, it'll be an episode you might want to watch. I don't know, because it's Cantonese comic kid. He's heavy into the Vampirella and the
the lovely lady covers. Yes,
yes,
I have
exactly.
I have a few.
Yeah,
I've got one.
Hey, Angel got a package today from Big Time Collectibles.
Oh,
she got a big time package.
So we haven't opened it yet.
Good
I'm
for
still
her.
waiting for my Elite Comics to show up.
Well, that's still better than
Both of them.
yeah, them and Hot Shot Comics. They're awful. And,
oh, Hot Shot is the worst.
fuck, kills me. And then the absolute worst is
Ranking.
comic exposure.
Yeah, you'll be lucky if you get any books.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, aren't they just a scam?
pretty close to it.
No, they do have a pretty active whatnot, from what I
Yeah.
understand.
I have personally received every book I ever ordered from them, but
Well, they know better than to
I'm
tango
not
with
saying I
you.
got them in any sort of a timely manner by any stretch of the imagination. When a comic book online retailer has multiple Facebook pages that have been created about them, called like Comics Exposed and other type thing, basically set up by fans or former customers calling them out, you're
Yeah, I think they're based in New York too. I think.
yeah, well, they're supposedly. But the problem is you don't know, because the phone doesn't ever get answered. The voicemail box is full. They have a F rating with consumer or whoever the hell,
Better
Business
Business
Bureau.
Bureau?
Yeah, and don't answer any emails and stuff. So it's just a miracle if you get anything. So
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Lady Fantastic.
That's an interesting choice of words as well.
Oh, it's definitely sexual in nature.
nice.
It's my favorite kind.
I've got one of those.
Can we see it?
Oh, you want to see it?
Let's see it, please.
What?
You got the Remy book that he wanted.
That's the Remy FOMO book. Henceforth shall ever be named.
Yeah, this is my best ever.
I have to keep it in a drawer. I don't even keep it out or with my
Right.
comics.
You don't want
I
the
figure
kids
out what to do with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's not going to my PC.
Why wouldn't it?
What if he
I
dies?
didn't even want it.
Check
What if
your
he-
PayPal, sir.
What if he dies and
Remy
somebody
just-
found it in
Remy-
his PC?
So are you telling me Mark bought a book accidentally that Remy
I bought-
swung and missed at twice?
Twice. Yeah, that's like Remy literally created
He
FOMO.
did.
Like,
This
I
is
was at Lights of the South, outdoors, in the cold, on the back of a
There's a
hayride.
hayride.
Yeah, I was on a hayride, and I'm just sitting there like
He's
No,
on
I'm
a
not even joking. I'm
hayride
on a hayride
in
with my
the
whole family.
dark on his phone, and DJ and I are like, "Shit, we missed it, bro." And Mark's like, "I got it coming on. It's on the way." Like, what are you guys talking about? And the problem was, is we tried to get more than one cover
No,
And
the
Mark was just
problem
like-
is you guys don't have that Georgia work ethic.
Yeah, no, trust me. I was there.
The
Refresh,
PTC channel sponsorship.
refresh, and then I was like, oh no, I don't want this one.
Yeah,
Like, I
and
was two.
to Nick's
Because Mark
comment,
didn't think about getting it. He just got it.
He just got
exactly. There is no try.
Oh, that's why. Hey,
You guys are terrible
for
at
the
buying
last two
comics.
covers that I've picked up, I want that one. Got it. And there was no like, we're not going to add anything to the cart. We're not getting more than one. You're just
A good trick to do if you're like, if there's other stuff you want, like you can always put stuff that they have in the cart. So like everything is geared up and set, that way you're ready just to hit the one when it drops and check out. But otherwise, I don't do that normally. I did that for
Well, see, that one they didn't have it on the site.
Well, I'm not saying you won't be able to do it with the one they're dropping, but if there's other stuff already released,
Oh, I get you. I
on
get
the
you.
site,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you can
yeah,
already
I got
have all your information already in.
Yeah.
But I use the Shop
got
Pay. You know how like y'all use the Shop app?
Well,
It consolidates all of your shipping information. There's buttons on most of these retailer sites where you pay with card, PayPal, Shop Pay. Dude, I hit that Shop Pay button every time, and they just recently started giving you cash back for just hitting that button. I don't have a credit card with them or nothing like that. I don't know how it works.
You
So
bought
I've got
that
like
book
two-
and you got money off of it.
Yeah, I got like $20-something in shop app money that they give you a list of stores I think that you can go spend it at.
oh, cool.
What's up, Biggie?
Yeah, you gotta. If you're waiting for a drop, you gotta make sure you're signed in. Everything is all ready to go when that thing drops. Otherwise, you'll be SOL.
Does anybody else pick up that new Spider-Man drop that BTC just did? The ASM?
No, but my BTC 9.8 shipped.
You talking about the John Jang one?
Yeah, the Peter Parker one.
I saw John Jang one of that.
Is that what you did?
Forget about it. Yeah.
Forget about it.
I don't really do Spider-Man.
It made Rob's Risco limp.
I try to avoid John Jang just because I promised my mom I would never get in that gang life.
There you go.
That gang.
I just figured he'd charge me an extra $20. So I wasn't
Probably
gonna buy
would.
it.
That's what you get for bragging about your real estate property in California to somebody.
Yeah, I was there when that happened.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cover. Like if you're into John Jang stuff, like that's definitely a good one. And I've got the only other time that you can get a Peter Parker Spider-Man is a print he has that I actually shared on my IG. It's hanging in Finn's room.
So Rob was bragging about his real estate portfolio. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, he was bragging to John about being rich. Then he's complaining about putting $5 extra.
Not exactly how it went down or what we were talking about.
The more I tell the story, the worse it's going to get for you, Rob.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but I might be a
That's nice.
Scottish lord with 1 yard of or 1 foot of land.
Yeah,
in
1
Scotland.
foot. Rob would be the one
And
to
I
have
own
1
a
square yard.
star.
I was gonna say,
So
and
I'm
you have a
gonna
star named
black
after
it,
you.
bitches, with my portfolio.
Go ahead, do the biggie. Do the move.
Show them off again, Nick. I seen you join the Jang Gang group just to show those bad boys off.
No, that's not true.
Them chips are fire.
I joined it because I like John.
Yeah. Oh, I know you do. You got some really cool shit from him. That's super dope. That Venom cover, if it ever ships from Frankie's, is like you pointed out, it looks a lot like what he drew on that when he did that cover for you.
On the wall.
No.
Mine was the impetus for that whole thing.
Yeah. Did you order that book to put next to your slab?
Which
The-
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a different book that I gotta.
Dude, it's been fun being a collector of his stuff since he got that Marvel
yeah.
mission. He's been taken off, dude. Like it's just every week. I'm like, yes.
Speedball 10 in the 50-cent bin.
I saw a Speedball Marvel Legend in the clearance section at Target today.
Oh, dude, then you buy it.
I almost bought it to send to you, but I remembered the only one you're missing is Night Thrasher.
Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. That's the expensive one.
Are you an in-box or out-of-box collector with them?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Comics, so am I.
I just want the skateboard that comes with it because that's a lifestyle, my friend.
Jesus, $50.
Wait, being in your underwear keeps you off of this stream?
Not for my kids.
I was gonna say.
Who has pants on right now?
I'm inside the bay, apparently.
I don't.
Thinks we're a bunch
I
of
don't.
prudes.
What are
Right-
those?
Right now, I'm wearing.
Whatever happened to the shark fin cock pants you used to wear, Remy? It's been a while.
Shark.
I
fin.
thought I had the shark. I have the bear on right now.
That was a thing a while back, Remy, with his shark fin cock pants. or
Don't
cock-
poke the bear.
I still get them.
The bear's gonna poke you.
I get every month. Every month I get a new pair. This was the Christmas pair that I got. It's gingerbread people doing obscene things.
Look at the cakes on that one.
Hey, Kenneth Bird.
I want to share a hotel room with Remy just so I can see him wake up in the morning and do the first ball scratch of the day in underwear like that.
Wow. First, I have to put the underwear on. So,
Is anybody looking for a
spoiler
first
alert, I
Hawkeye?
sleep in nothing.
Looking for what?
Was that
First
TOS
appearance of Hawkeye?
TOS 59?
I think it was in an Iron Man comic or something.
Yeah.
No, I did see the
It's
facsimile of that
56,
recently.
perhaps.
Well, there's one of those at one of my local shops. They just got there this week.
I have a 2.5 signed by Stanley.
No, you don't have it signed by Jeremy Renner though.
No, that's that sketch cover I have.
I got it signed by the snowmobile.
I was about to say
Yeah, Tales of Suspense 57.
No, I was off by one.
Hey, Mike, that link I put in the private chat is an eBay listing of the Night Thrasher at $13.50 with a day and change to go.
Ooh. Is it in the box or out of the box?
Out of the box, but it's got the skateboards and the
Yeah, as long as it's got the stuff, I don't care.
how much is it?
$13.50 right now.
Yeah, I seen one show up at my honey hole also. I was going to see if they still got it, if you're still in need. A Becker Indeed is a Becker Indeed.
Indeed.
I was talking to that guy late into the night. Wrestling chat, pillow talk, all of it.
Actually, I think I was already up for the day.
It was late.
Yeah. Was that before or after I took another fucking splash on the
This was
garage?
This was after.
Yeah, that was this morning. I was doing laundry.
So this was before and after then. Because last night I was talking to you before you went to bed because I fired up wrestling before you passed out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did. That was pretty good.
Segue. Yeah, I haven't watched Rampage from last night yet. I watched Battle of the Belts and realized the choppy recording order they did it in. They recorded Dynamite and went straight into Battle of the Belts, then Rampage, and then aired it.
And then Rampage was live.
Rampage was in a different city from Dynamite this
So
week.
Rampage was live last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in Portland instead of Seattle.
Okay. Battle of the Belts
I like
starts
that Black
with
Moon Knight.
yeah, Battle of the Belts starts with Darby still in the ring from his final match on Dynamite.
Yeah.
And then they bring
Tyler's a sex spot.
they bring
I implore you, do not go to that website. All you'll see is toes
What's the link?
and beef sticks. Not necessarily the beef sticks
Please
you
go
want
to
to see.
that link and screen share.
Big Tootsie South XYZ.
Oh, sometimes somebody wins the internet. Sometimes the internet wins them.
Yes.
My goodness.
Anyone watch Pocan Joe's video?
Oh
He
my
just
gosh,
played
it
it?
actually works. Here, let me share my screen.
You probably just got like 17.
And the worst thing about it is I know who those tootsies are.
They're the Brie Larsons.
Are they? Oh, you mean this
Yeah,
Brie
those are
Larson?
Brie Larsons. I don't know which is worse, the big toe or the little toe that's longer than everything else.
I think it's the Gap. Definitely the Gap.
Oh man.
It's like there's supposed to be another toe there. Then that little one's all rolled over.
Uh-oh. Hey,
What's up,
hey, you
nerd?
cranky bastard! I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Mark. I'm cheerful today. I had tequila earlier.
Say you got laid.
No.
Like, boy, is my wrist tired.
Yeah.
Pamela
Got carpal tunnel
Henderson.
just from rubbing one out. So, yeah.
Rosy palm.
Now I'm finding as entertaining as Taylor's YouTube is, his Facebook is actually
Oh, boy.
a lot more entertaining.
We have a question from the chat.
Free Fitty.
Oh, is that the one that you're talking about? The Human Torch versus Human Torch? It depends upon what the grade is. But I remember I had a 9.2 for a while, and it was only ever peaked like around $110 or so. Before I made it go away in a
I think ladies are
Box.
the one that raw.
well, raw is always going to be cheaper. But
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Joe.
He's a savage.
ladies and gentlemen, it's party time.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Frisky bigness. Frisky
My first shot, brother. Come on, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, man! I had horrible heartburn, and oh man, it was rough.
Who could have
But
predicted
I
that?
threw it
What
out
an idiot.
because it was from 2021, so I did throw it out. I was like,
Well, hot sauce doesn't go bad.
well,
That's
this
not
one was really tangy.
Well,
Yeah,
but
That's not
it maybe
cool
have
at all.
it has a best by date, but
No,
it doesn't. But
it goes
the
bad.
spices themselves are preservative. So
Well, this one wasn't that great, but
yeah, it does. It's not. There is a best by date, but it's be a little rough.
Maybe it just lost its appeal after chugging it.
yeah.
There's always
I should have shaked it too. That was another mistake I.
Oh,
I
oh
recommend
yeah.
that
It's
everybody
older and it's separated. Oh,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
listen
that's-
to us. Look it up if hot sauce goes bad before you eat old hot sauce.
It could be.
Yeah,
could be.
man.
I wouldn't mind
It's only
it.
like 2 years.
On the end of that toe.
It's like 2 years, you know. No,
Yeah,
it's like a
it's
year,
probably bad.
yearish.
Most important thing, Roscoe, is you're still alive, so it couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah, didn't get me.
I got some stuff that'll kill you,
I would like
I
to try
believe it.
or at least you'll wish you were.
I believe it.
I have to sign a waiver when I got it.
What?
It says that you understand that it's a food additive and not meant to be applied directly.
Was
on
it an
things.
oil extract?
Hmm?
Was
It's
it an
dry-
oil, an extract?
No, it was actually dried peppers that in the drying process they become even worse. So it's about a 13 million Scoville unit.
Are they scorpions or reapers?
They're reapers.
I got those in the backyard.
Yeah,
I
we
see.
get because it's my dad knows a lady in South Carolina who gets them from time to time, and he brings him some, and he
Reapers are
shares
good.
them.
I
The
use
flavor, the flavor is fantastic. They're
yeah, it's
super
got a
hot,
nice
but-
fruit. Yeah, it's got a nice fruity
Mhm.
flavor versus like people ghost pepper. So like when I make my fire sauce is I primarily use Carolina Reaper mash, but
Mhm.
but I also use some ghost pepper. The ghost pepper gives you a more instant heat than the Carolina Reaper. It has a slower build, but it has a chemical flavor, which I don't care
I was
for.
gonna say it tastes
So-
like acid.
Right. So you really you're only using a little bit just to get the instant heat, but then I'm using the Carolina Reaper for the main heat, the better flavor. Plus, some of the heat ends up getting cut a little bit because I'm mixing it into my sweet barbecue sauce when I'm doing it. So the sugar content kind of counteracts the capsaicin to some degree, but still, the fire sauce.
Where can we buy a bottle of this sauce?
Well, I make it. So I don't sell it, but I make it and I use it at my barbecues. I've sent a
What
couple.
you're saying is you're a greedy fuck, is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is I've sent a few jars out. But I'm all out right now. I'll make some soon, and I'll send some jars out to some people.
Why do you hate the comic community, Rob?
But I will warn you. I mean, so Jimmy the Don's had some. But I'll warn you.
Oh, so he's giving a list of people he likes more than you, Mike.
Yeah,
can't verify it.
but he warned us first, Becker. He warned us that he likes other
You could skip me on that list, Rob. I'd be crapping blood for a week.
Yeah, so that's my thing. I've never had a poop where I was like, you know what, make this better if it stings.
It is called FY. It is called fire sauce for a reason. It's spelled FYR. It's an acronym for fuck you, Rob, because eventually, whether it's on the intake or the outtake, you'll be screaming my name.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
But it tastes good. That's the worst part.
I would literally rather scream anyone else's name.
The worst part about it is it actually tastes good. So you actually, when you're eating it, you kind of actually enjoy it, even though you're getting the game. I saw on your face. So there you are.
Remy's just
Pretty scientific, Rob. That's
I've been working on it for years before I finally got to the current recipe. So, I've also done I've made some mistakes in my time making it, including rinsing out the container I made the sauce in in the sink. And then running the hot water aerosolizes it. I used to make the wings. I used to soak the wings in the sauce before I would grill them, and then I made the mistake of pouring that sauce down the disposal one time, and then aerating the sauce throughout the house and watching everybody run out of the house like the police were throwing tear gas inside.
I found out that trick when I worked in high school at a pizza joint. We would just, whenever we didn't use it frequently, but whenever we really got fed up with customers and were bored, we would just run dry red hot peppers through the oven, and it's just like pepper spray in the entire place, and we had to clear out the place for like a half hour.
Yeah, the other thing I learned to do is I used to grill them, and I stopped doing that because what happens is as the sauce drips on the grill and it burns off, that smoke becomes tear gas and runs you out. So instead now I smoke them because there's a catch basin that catches the drips rather it doesn't get onto the direct heat, so the smoke doesn't doesn't cause you to Yeah,
you do not want to inhale this, so go ahead and eat it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you work at a pizza place and need a break.
There he is.
Oh. Yes, I could come in there with my underwear.
About time.
Get a little tail.
If you show it right off the bat, the people won't stay around. You got to tease them for a little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Timestamp again, 34 minutes.
Hey.
What's up, everybody?
How's it going?
What's going on, brother?
So do you like that you made it to the clip of expressions when people show certain comics off on Only Slabs now?
What is that? The shaved hair thing?
Yeah, you go woo.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Wow, when he shaved his head, man, I couldn't believe that crap.
For Rob, no less.
I missed something. What?
I was just being a dick.
Oh, okay. Well, I still missed it. I was reading something.
Because he was like, "Oh yeah, I can't believe I did that," and I said, "For Rob, no less."
Oh. For Rob with 9 subscribers left
Oh,
to go.
wow.
Yeah. You could have saved it for like your 500 subscriber push or something, huh? It's like,
No,
I'll shave my head if I get to 500.
I had it all recorded, and then I came home from work and I looked, and you're like 5 away, and I was like, "Oh crap!" I just hit the button to make it go.
It made you a
I'm
legend.
getting you these 5. I'm getting you these 5 people.
I got those 5. I'm claiming those.
I
And then it
really
went back
You're
down.
the reason we got to 1,000. Without you, we'd still be lender 1,000.
Yep.
Listen,
5
the
away.
first 995, everybody knows that's the easiest part. That last 5 thing, you really got to push over the edge.
That's that push you need. Oh, jeez.
So, are we doing hot sauce shots tonight, or what's going on?
Oh, fuck
No.
No, I got you better.
All
I
right,
got the
well,
Let's go.
I've got the ghost pepper dust. You can do lines like cocaine, buddy.
No.
Oh, I once snorted a shot of Maker's Mark on a dare. Worst decision of my life. I went like temporarily blind in my left eye.
Dude,
I just remember one time taking the Nitro Death Rain stuff that I got one time from Blair's, and it was one of these things that you're not really supposed to use it on individual food, and I decided I wanted to try it, so I sprinkled a little bit in my hand and took a pinch to sprinkle it onto a taco, right? And I was eating it, and I was like, wow, this is awesome, because it was like a punch in your face, so much heat, but you didn't have to deal with hot sauce taste, which sometimes can be good or bad. It was just instant pow. Then the phone rang, and I picked up the phone, and I'm talking on the phone. It's my dad, and I reach up without thinking, and I was rubbing my eye. I was like, "Oh, Dad, I gotta go." I'll explain later.
Oh, no.
Just like had to go get the faucet hose, spraying out your eye, trying to rinse that shit out.
Rob, next time whipped cream in the eye.
Yeah,
Right.
Chubby Pop Chaser sent me some stuff one time, and I took like the smallest little dab and I put it on my tongue, and it actually tasted like I put my tongue on a socket.
Oh, that really was cocaine.
And then I got beet red, and then just yeah.
Did he send
And
you
then
the
they
source?
lost all his hair. No, I'm just kidding.
This one just went
That's another one
completely
that'll do that. Is if you get there's a product called the Source. It's about 7.1 million Scoville units. It'll
Rule number 1 in life: never take powder from a strip club bouncer or DJ.
That sounds like a good rule. Even if you know him.
or when you're at a rave and you get those the tape candies, right, that are peeling the.
How often do you go to raves, Rob?
Around the world.
He's got glow sticks in his pocket right now.
Rob's out there in his Pinko jeans.
I would
got his
pay all the money in the
UFOs.
world to see Rob at a
Where
rave.
do you think I'm getting all my pepper dust from?
Imagine Rob. You know the guys with the stick and they hit the thing like you see,
At the Ren fairs, they're trying to get you to
Yeah.
buy this.
it's like neon.
Timestamp, Remy! Timestamp! Everybody's going like this.
Oh man.
Oh god.
I'm going to take a break.
Raven.
Oh goodness gracious!
No, Rob, I got a story that I can piggyback off yours. So I love boiled peanuts down in the South, here, and I like the spicy ones, the Cajun ones, but I couldn't make them hot enough, so I kept buying hotter and hotter stuff. And I was getting like habanero peppers, and one time I was just throwing tons of them in there, all sliced up. And I got done and had it all ready, and then I went to take a pee, and we talk about sensitive.
Forgetting to wash before you handle something.
Well, no, I had washed my hands, but that oil, it sticks.
Yeah.
to
Oil doesn't necessarily always wash away without soap or something else.
That's like icy hot. It would. Yeah. Be careful.
Little hot crotch action.
Whipped cream. Does whipped cream work on that too, or what was it?
There's really only one way to find out. You'll have to do it again.
Bay and Florida.
All right, I'm better
Some
now.
peanuts. Don't answer that.
If it's gonna be that kind of party, I'm gonna stick my dick in the mashed potatoes.
Wow.
Time for every place 40 minutes. 32 seconds.
That was a Beastie Boys, part of a Beastie Boys song, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Keep them coming. This is great.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, Remy, when you said before this that we probably only end up going an hour?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how long we'll go on this one. I said, we'll pop it off for an hour.
They're going to
so.
keep providing great content, then there you go. Lady Fantastic, he's in Florida.
Trailer park.
Who said that?
No, what? he's not on that panel.
It was me.
Hold on here.
That's right.
Hold on. I've been down this road before. I've been
Like
here
a drifter.
before.
You've been.
It's gotta be a naked penis.
Fool me once.
We've got a penis in the stage.
Fool me once with the.
Is it Austin?
Oh yeah, I'm this person with that emblem and name.
Or Tyler?
Okay. All right, you can hide now if you need. You just said TM. Yeah, that's what I saw. I was like,
Hello, everybody.
What you didn't know is it really didn't say
It's
TM
a
dirty.
trap.
Instead, it said TM dirty, and you just.
Oh boy.
Berkeley's had like professional like porn that was shown. I just had anonymous Wang that showed up. Like it was an actual dude in his room with like a phone. It was real. That's what I'm saying.
Why did you click on it? I don't get.
It was like this. It was like if somebody came up without their face
Because somebody
showing.
uses somebody's name from the chat.
Yeah.
Like on the Burke deal, they had my name. It said Beckerman, but they just had the emblem. And then as soon as Burke let him in, it was just porn and hot dicks to the mouth. And
Come on, man. That's what he said. He was so...
Did the likes like skyrocket before you got booted, or?
I mean, that's when I hit the thumbs up.
I was hanging out and
That's when he
watching
reached
it, and
1,000
I was like,
subscribers.
This isn't me.
That dick was on the screen for all of 2 seconds, and that video was so popular. So my views went through the roof with that one because everyone was like,
I'm
you gotta
trying to
check it out.
discern why Mike used the
Talk about it.
adjective
They had a
hot.
dick show up last night.
Why did he use the adjective hot dicks?
I was there, Biggie. I saw it.
Because of the hot sauce.
I think the
They say a
person
lot of
that they used their name for. I'm not going to mention their name. I don't know if he cares anymore, but he got pretty popular too.
Damn it! Nobody uses my name as a porn name. Come on. Guys.
Taylor Wanger.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I showed her my Taylor Winder.
I just need a cool name, like somebody showed me their retro rocket.
Oh. Hey-o.
Oh yeah. Can you believe I gave this beauty away today on the?
Yes.
Who wanted to get? Who won it?
A guy named 80s guy.
How much did you pay him to take it?
Oh, that
You know, he just got
He actually hasn't contacted me to give me his address and stuff. Dude, I love these things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
I had
What about
But maybe
rabbit?
he's not going to. He's probably not going to contact me not because of this, but because he's going to get one of these.
that giveaway yesterday. I had a guy contact me, and he was like, "Yeah, it's me." what's the address? And then he's like, do you need proof it's me? Or no, he worded it really weird. Like,
Oh, is it?
It's me? And I was like,
I
I
need
just
to
said
drive
nothing.
this license.
I was like,
Was it Q?
just no, it wasn't Q.
Okay.
Because I've dealt with Q before.
Yeah, his is Instagram's Falco.
Yes, yeah, no, this was Ragman.
Oh, Ragman's another one. Yeah, that sometimes people
Yeah,
ask
he's
him
overseas, but he'll get
because-
sent to California.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he-
his
His IG's got like 4 posts. You know,
his
it's-
IG is also a different name
Yeah.
Whoa.
than his YouTube. So
He
So
was
it's
like,
weird
do
if
you
your
need proof?
IG
And I
has
was
more
like,
posts.
I just said nothing because it's like if I don't get another person that says
Adventure
it,
into the knowns.
Yeah, that's him.
He won a lot of stuff from us, I guess, this recently.
Alan.
Yo,
What's going on?
Sweet, sweet Alan.
so
Let me.
That mouth cashes checks right there.
no, it doesn't.
Oh, yes, it
I have to
does.
make it look right.
No.
There we go.
No, see, you need all the hats down below.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, see.
I had to put my hat forward.
There's a trucker convention down below.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
See, now you ruined the whole
Travis.
thing.
I need to go get one of my own Only Slabs hats so I can.
That's right.
God, it really is the hats and the hat knots.
Remy, put the hat backwards. There we go.
That way, then you can all go like this when you go outside.
I look like we're in a
sun is
bicycle
bright.
game.
Man,
Like all about
TM,
That
Yeah,
was
man.
cool.
This is 12-year-old Remy
Looks so
Q.
sad.
90.
Like, put the hat back on, TM.
What?
Can you put a hat
They
on?
don't want
for
you
a
on their
second?
team. They don't want you on their squad to put the hat back on.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
We'll take
okay,
it.
hat on, young, vibrant, hip dude. Take the hat off, divorced dad.
You should see if that works for everybody on the bottom row too.
I was trying to keep that on the down low, but thanks for throwing my business out there.
Divorced dad. Hell
They
no.
still haven't told the kids yet, Becker. Come on, man.
They know now. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, they know.
What are you talking about? Kids don't watch their parents on YouTube. Please.
I'm putting my hat back on.
He had a business meeting he had to go to. He'll be back after this.
He'll be back. I promise. He went out to go get cigarettes. He'll be back.
Oh,
Nick turned into a chair.
Oh, he's taking the MJ jacket off.
He's removing clothes now.
Yeah, my wife's trying to get pregnant every time I get that jacket on. So
Unfortunately, it's some other dude.
He's trying to get him.
Well, or it's too late. You just beat it.
Oh man.
What did I walk into?
8 inches. Start walking forward.
Oh man. That's great.
sorry, Tylox.
I don't know.
It was just an observation.
Gonna give TM a complex.
Right.
I think him being the only hat up there is going to be giving a complex. Weird now.
It's weird
I'll
now.
go get a hat.
I'll go get
Then you're going to get a hat, and then it's going to be off.
It's gonna be really weird.
We all fucking chaos.
All of us are going to have hats. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria.
Don't do it, Rob. Be the one guy.
Bill and Ted's. I like that.
Oh yeah, look at Nick. Nick's got a hat.
a shitty hat, but it's a hat.
No, it's a fantastic hat.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Alan Rue.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
sometimes the truth
what?
hurts.
Is that a
Boston.
Boston hat for real?
Yeah, there we go.
What do you
Boston
mean?
by the Bay has a nice
Oh
hat
my
on. There you go.
gosh.
I don't know about
We
that.
used to be friends.
We used to be.
Yeah.
Remy for the win.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, a bunch of
that's
hats
such a
here.
dope hat.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna have an issue with Remy's hat.
I think
No.
Becker considering purchasing a hat not long ago.
Ooh, is that the hat he's gonna get?
I wonder if he actually followed through with it.
Well, all right, you know what? Are we doing a hat battle? I'll be right back.
Hat battle. Here
Oh,
we
let's
go.
do it.
I got all my hats behind here.
Oh, fuck you guys.
It's just a screen full of like logos now.
I look like a fat guy trying to convince people he's active.
I feel like you need a fanny pack with that hat.
We'll try it the other way.
Nothing better than this hat right here.
I'm digging Rob's hat. That's classy.
Actually, yeah, I do like Rob's
It's a
hat.
good look for Rob.
Yeah.
It's the I'm ready to go kick some ass. Let's go.
Oh shit, Remy's hat. That's sick.
I do have one of those villain hats that Taylor's got too. It's a great hat. You can get that at the taylorwinder.com.
Okay,
Part of
yeah.
the Taylor Winder collection.
I need that hat.
We're doing this hat battle for real? Because this is my warm up.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Look at you.
Wait a minute.
Timestamp.
Do I win?
That's what Jeffrey Epstein made all the kids wear, right?
Now, tease us with that elastic waist.
Hey, Ben, hold on a second, man.
I see a bulge.
Jesus,
Nice front
so
one.
veiny.
You're embarrassing me in company.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's closets. It's definitely a closet.
Oh, God, Rob went steampunk on us.
Nick, this one's for you.
Right, that's right.
This
Yeah.
is just for you, Nick, right here. Oh, Rob's is pretty good.
Nice.
I haven't worried about the Orioles since Cal Ripken.
Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh, not Jeffrey Dahmer. That other turd.
What are you talking about? Why do you own that hat, Mark?
Hold still. I just want to take.
Hey, you're just gonna put on the Green Ranger helmet. Go ahead.
I just
Nice.
want to take some pictures.
All right, I give up. I have one hat, and you guys done exhausted my load.
Nice.
Looks
The
like your name should
anticipation
be.
for that hat was so big, though. That's the thing. There was such a build-up for it.
It's like your name should be Merle with that hat. Hey, this is a frisky business for you.
Oh yeah, I like it. Conor McGregor in the front, and Sam Jackson in the back. There.
Yeah, I think it's got to be forward. Backwards, and I feel like you're like filming porn or something.
Then you look like Chip.
I don't know like what kind of porn are you watching that they all wear hats? Like, I
Sideways
know
like
I
that.
do because I'm a Doris
all
cat,
that.
but
Florida porn.
Florida man porn.
Did you get a
Floridians.
trucker hat for that? It's all beat up.
Look at Alan there.
Yes.
Boston and hat, you wrote it. This is my son hat.
I think you're all underdressed. Get yourself a top hat or go home.
I need a top hat. Top hats are the
Yeah, there you go.
Boonie hat.
So are we done with the hat dance?
I hope so.
Yeah,
Rob wins.
Is it a villain hat? Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay.
a villain hat. Nice.
yeah. My fat head was born to not wear hats.
Yeah, that hat is
Where can you
available
pick
to you
that up
guys
at?
again at the
I don't want
taylorwinder.com.
to
It's
order
part
a
of the
villain hat.
Taylor Winder collection. You can pick that hat up yourself
All right.
and have
I'm
one
not
just
gonna
like it.
Put this
You
back.
can.
Well,
We're
there
done.
you go.
Go.
And if it's a little bit cold, you can go in that same shop and get yourself an evildoer Scully.
You can get an evildoer hat. Yes.
Oh, is that where you picked that one up at?
TaylorWinder.com.
Yeah, that's nice.
I highly recommend the t-shirts as well. I've got
Yeah, I've
rigged
gotten a
and
shirt from Taylor. It's very
I've got an
comfortable.
unloved and a rigged one.
Well, since we're like plugging our merch, you can also get this on my merch shop.
Yeah, nobody
This
cares.
beautiful hat.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
We were plugging,
No,
we were
no,
plugging
no.
someone else's merch. not our own.
Divorcedad.net.
I've got a TM.
Why are you talking to me like this?
Nice.
You have one that
And,
comes in American?
What's that?
Do you have a hat that comes in American?
No, it's all Canadian.
All right.
But you can get a TM Nerdy shirt with American like design, like the American flag design. So you can have a Canadian leaf with an American shirt.
It confuses my sexuality.
I know.
We just call that like a Toronto Blue Jays jersey.
Probably not the first time.
Yeah.
Do you have any Chiefs gear?
Won't be the last.
I have a Chiefs hat and a Chiefs shirt.
I'm aware.
You saw that, Remy?
I saw it. That was the best. That was the best.
They won today, didn't they?
The Chiefs did, yeah.
I like the hat. I don't know why I've ever seen on the hat all of a sudden.
I know it's better than this one. Like this is my other design. It's another like I'm more of a hat person than a shirt person, so I got two hats.
No, I like
And
the one on.
Yeah, I like the one
Yeah.
that you got on too. So,
Roscoe was just like when I showed him both hats, he's like, I like that one better.
Yeah, that's a nice hat.
Dude, is that like
I did
Stitch?
say that.
No, it's just printed on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty
What the frig? Yes. Now do an accent.
What kind of accent? You want an Irish accent? I talk for an Ireland to you.
Who the fuck is this boy?
Are you here by
Oh, just
yourself?
going in. Yeah, oh, no, you're home. You better believe it.
Donkey!
I don't know.
I'm up to the wee bit of the frisky business now.
I didn't expect all this.
No.
Well, you know.
Oh, CJ, my nemesis.
Is he coming in?
There's
We already have 10, I think.
Yeah. All you know is this: is that Remy's going to be clipping the crap out of this episode.
Yeah.
It's the best. This is YouTube gold.
I want to see how
appreciate you all.
TJ puts,
Seriously, I appreciate you all.
I want to see how TJ puts hats on his hands. TJ.
On each
He
one of
comes
his
out with
fingers.
gloves. He just has gloves and that's it.
Gloves. Fingerless gloves.
Hey, take it easy. Roscoe.
Oh, yes. He is a fingerless glove guy.
Oh, his hair's in my
Oh yeah, no man. That
Oh. The Blood Roscoe variant. Hey.
I cannot wait until my pet Roscoe gets made.
Yes.
It'll be the hottest selling item on the YouTubes.
No,
And then later on, it can be one of the crochet critters variants.
so Roscoe was like weary on making a plushie. Now tell him how stupid he is for not wanting to make a plushie.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I
there
think
was a
it's actually-
reason that at first I was thinking it had to be made a certain way. So, I didn't want people to get a little too intimate.
Why else would I get Roscoe plushie?
Yeah, what I do with the doll after I buy it is none of your business.
You're not helping my case.
Hasbro doesn't judge me like this.
Yeah. They're open to all peoples.
How many of those like wrestling guys do you have? Those
The wrestling buddies?
stuffed
You know,
wrestling-
there's a merch place
Yeah.
that'll make wrestling buddies for you. My God, why don't I
Really?
have one? Yeah, you can get your own personal. I wanted DJ Links to do wrestling buddies for his merch store, and I think Mark too, but neither one of them did it. Disappointing.
I remember those back in the day. Those were crazy. Those were a lot of fun. Fighting, just you fought like. Remember how you'd fight a pillow, but this was like an actual like
Yeah, you could do elbow drops on them and stuff.
Oh man.
Roscoe,
It was
tell
so
them
you could
what you told me about
wrestle
your.
with those half naked men.
Hey, I was a kid.
It's better with the oil.
Go ahead, Roscoe. What were you saying?
I only wrestled with them when I was a kid. I mean, the dolls. I swear. I mean, the dolls.
But you said you added oil. What?
Added oil.
So if you only wrestled with them when
Yeah,
you were a kid, what'd you do with them when you were older?
I was doing a quote from a movie.
I plead the fifth. No. I don't think I lost it. I if I still had it, I think they'd go for like decent money. So maybe I'd sell it, but I don't know if they'd want after I wrestled with it.
I like
Would that make you love me?
Yes.
Gosh. All right, this shit's hot as hell.
All right, y'all. I've hit my witching hour. It has been an hour. I will leave it to the panel. And I guess Mr. Rob Fatstays. If you want to continue this or not.
Oh, come on.
Mr. Rob, how are you feeling right now?
A little better now that I got some food.
Oh, there you go.
What are you eating there?
You want to drive for a little bit, or should we cut it off early? It's up to you, sir.
We'll go for a little bit. There's not people here. We'll go for a little bit longer.
All right. Well, I appreciate you all.
I can turn it off for you when you're done, or
Yeah,
I'll leave it on just in perpetuity. And like when we, you just forget that the baby's on top of the car and you drive down the street.
I can probably check in a little bit. I'm gonna try to rope these children together though, and then.
Nope, Matt Spidey says he'll come and take over.
Yes,
there you
jump
go.
on, Matt Spidey.
Yay.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Thank you.
Bye, Remy.
All right, Remy, take care, bro.
See you, Remy.
I love me some Remy.
All right, so
To
who's
answer
all
your
going to
question,
Heroes
it
Con?
was some sort of what?
I'm gonna try
What was the question?
Heroes Con.
Everyone's going to Heroes Con. Everyone. Becker, raise your hand. Becker's raising his hand.
Okay.
What?
Matt, raise your hand.
I'm raising both hands.
Yeah, Matt's going. Everyone's going.
Matt, you're going too?
Yes.
Even this guy's coming somehow.
We're going
We don't know how
together.
yet.
Roscoe. We'll drive up there.
All right.
If Man
I
Spider
guess.
goes, I'm definitely going.
How's your father, Spotty?
How's my what?
How's your father?
He's actually sick at the moment.
Is he?
Fuck, Nick. Jesus Christ.
Wow, did that play out like you wanted it to, Nicholas?
You're so insensitive.
Oh, damn you all.
Us?
Yeah, that's how he was doing.
Oh no, I'm definitely excited about Heroes Con. I've been checking. Keeping an eye on flights.
Yeah, I've already resigned to the fact I'd be paying $400 plus for that flight.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. But it's just a question of where can I get it? How low? And what, and trying to get the right times I want to fly, because I can get it for about 6 right now, but it's not the times I want to fly.
It's cheaper to go to New York and Mexico than it is to get to North Carolina.
That's why.
So, who's going to
Like, how cheap is it to get to Augusta and then just ride in a car to North Carolina?
Yeah.
How far is the trip to Augusta?
From Charlotte?
Augusta. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like 3. But you could just ride with me and Pops.
Yeah, but it might be me and the family.
Oh, fuck that. Leave them behind. Alan, you can ride on the back of Alan's motorcycle.
No, you
Alan
cannot.
let me ride on the back of it. He won't tell nobody.
No, I did not.
Anybody. I
First
told y'all
of all,
he
yeah.
denied it.
I don't
He
ride
didn't deny
bitch
it.
for anybody.
I
have my motorcycle license.
Like, that's no
I mean, look at that jacket. Of course,
gives you permission to wrap your arms around him from the back.
No.
You take that.
There is no penises on the back of my bike.
No, he made sure that I kept it in the front half of the seat where he was.
Did you wear your chaps backwards too, Mark?
I did.
Yeah.
At his request.
Yeah.
He takes it real personal about the motorcycle.
So I was trying to check to see who, like, what comic creators are going to Heroes Con, and it's just telling me like people that were like previous guests. Do you guys know who's going yet?
Oh no,
I
it's
don't
not
think it was
posted yet.
updated yet.
It's too early.
Okay.
No, and honestly, the comic stuff is secondary anyway.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You know, from where I'm at
first, everything
looking
else
right
second.
now, it's not any cheaper really.
That's
It's
not
like
what a
$20
Heroes
cheaper
Con.
to go to Atlanta than it is to Atlanta than it is to go into North Carolina, at least for me.
So who all is actually going?
Yeah.
I do my best, yeah.
Barring unforeseen circumstances, my hotel is reserved.
Roscoe, we gotta go.
I know.
I heard and
I
DJ's
know.
going, right? And the comic vets got a place booked, and so yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
And of course, obviously Remy will be there, and
Ty
Cocaine
Locks
Joe.
lives over there.
DJ is going.
Cocaine Joe.
Comic Journey's talking about making the trek down along with Brian LCS.
I think Digger Jim's going. I think Eddie's going.
Digger, Jim, and Brother John both are going. Yeah.
So if we all went, will we like meet up and do
Nope.
stuff outside of the event?
Yes.
Nope, ignoring all
Never.
these
Yeah, that's what we did last year.
Yeah, so invariably what ends up happening is, during that time, there's various times that you'll meet up with different people and groups during the event, but afterwards, after hours, there's lots of bars and events and stuff. And so what we did at C2E2 when we went, at least, we set up a chat that we had, a group chat that we were kind of we both had both Instagram chat as well as an SMS chat, because sometimes you don't have internet but you have phone or whatever. You kind of communicate with people, hey, here's where we're at, or here's where we're going. We also had we had found a place and I had booked ahead of time. We booked a spot for us to be able to be at. We had a catering, basically bar set up for us where we could kind of all hang out and just have kind of like grab and goes, some different food, and had one evening where we were just all chilling out, like doing that.
Yeah. And
that way you don't have to
Rob
try to do
says-
32 separate checks and other stupid shit, right?
When Rob says we, he's being generous.
Did you not pay for a part of it?
I did, but you handled all the other. All I had to do was pay.
logistics? Well, that's not that hard, really. But once you have a place that'll do what you want to do, it's just coordinating and say, hey, here's what's what. The hardest part was getting you fuckers to buy in on it at first. Now, I don't think that's a problem. Those of you guys who experienced it are like, oh, hell yeah, this is the way to do it. But early on, it was like, what? This sounds weird, Rob. Why are you trying to plan this stuff?
After that and C3, there's just let Rob have it.
Definitely running from
Yeah,
you,
there's lots
comic
of
journey.
places around there. And I love the fact that I'm going to find time to sneak over to the NASCAR Hall of Fame at some point, since it's right around the corner.
Yes.
So,
It looks pretty at
There
night.
you
but
go.
that's about it.
yeah. So
That's about
then
it.
I made sure, for me, like for my room, I got a place that has a suite, so that way, even if I have just like a couple people who aren't there's afterwards want to just hang out, so we got a place that we can hang out quietly or something.
No.
Yeah, all the rooms there are pretty nice anyway. Well, that spot are pretty nice anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys know what the going rate for that is? Then?
Common Trinity, I'm definitely running from you. I don't.
What?
Any stranger that just has knuckles and fingers coming after me.
The going rate for the hotels or the going rate for the
The
Vets?
Westin.
The hotel.
I don't know about the Westin. I know that I booked over at the Hilton Home to Suite.
Oh, you should have gotten the Westin.
Well, no, I shouldn't have.
He's got a discount through his embassy.
The benefits of the Westin is like it's the closest hotel to it for one, and for two, you'll have breakfast every morning and ride the elevator every trip with like big name creators. Like, sitting next to Mike Grell or Steranko or
Mark, do you
J.R.
have your
Dillard.
Westin hotel yet?
Hmm?
Do you have your stuff
No,
booked already?
no, you don't have to do it this early. But that's where I'll be staying.
Well, sir, just so you know,
Thanks to the experience.
the Home
for
to
me.
Suites is across the street from the fucking venue, so it can't be that much further away than the
Yeah.
Westin.
So you have the venue is on a corner, the Westin's on the closest corner to it, and then I guess you're the one that's adjacent to it.
Yeah, and
Because
then
on the other spot is restaurants.
yeah, and then the Home to Suites is
Are you saying honky suites? What are you saying?
Home to Suites. It's a Hilton property.
I mean, it is the
That's what I
South.
say.
I live down here. I'm not surprised by the honky suites. I get it.
That's where I got a place at.
It's a
Who
It's a-
uses that
all-
word anymore?
it's an all suites
Apparently,
property.
Rob.
All suites property by the Hilton, and except for the Saturday, it's like $160 for a suite.
Drive ass honky.
Whoa! Nobody called
Nobody.
anybody a JT.
JT,
Yeah,
yeah.
JT.
Oh, good lord.
Jackie.
Nah.
Plus, it's
So
one of
no,
the
he just
plus
called
it's
you
one of the
a-
hotels that Heroes Con ends up
sucker.
setting up their discount with. So later on, I can check to see when they do that. I can check to see if their rate is better than the rate I already have as a Hilton member.
The rates for the Heroes Con for the Westin are now closed. You can't reserve for that rate anymore. You can go to the Westin's website and book, but it's going to be more expensive.
The rates that you're looking at that say for the Westin that from Heroes Con, that's from last year. So yes, it's closed.
I'm thinking of Jackie Moon now.
Yeah, I am too.
Like, they won't cash the check, Jackie.
It's too big.
No, you got to take it to a big bank. You got to take it to a big bank.
Big check, big bank.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that was Rorschach. That was Jackie Earl Haley.
Yeah. Yeah. Nachos. Or no, corn dogs, Jackie. Corn dogs.
Corn dog for all these people.
Shoots. Like they tap him and he's like,
Dukes.
Yeah. It's like, prayer. It's just, he just throws it.
As soon as he rings, he goes, shit.
You won't cash the check, Jackie. Yeah, I love it. No, you gotta take it to a big bank. You gotta take it to a big check for a big
"You're sunshine." I'm sorry it took so
Oh, I'll tell you. Actually, Mark, I'll tell you the Westin and the Home to Suites are on the same street. There's just the Whole Food Markets is in between them.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
Whole Foods?
You're down the back side of the building and stuff.
Yeah, closer to the NASCAR Hall of Fame, I guess. But
Yeah.
So if you want like a $12
That sounds like a
grapefruit-
plus to me.
yeah,
Nope.
it's right between the two.
Well, I booked late last year and I stayed at the embassy, and it while it is a little bit more of a walk, like 4 more minutes. I mean, it's horrible, but it's not that far away.
No, none of it's in far distance from the con. My whole thing is that the Westin is where all the creators are put up.
Yeah.
That for me, that was fucking awesome. Because like how y'all said, like Who's Coming is secondary. Not like I said, not for me. Like going there, hunting down comics and seeing y'all's gonna be great. But I mean, I'm gonna nerd out. Like
Yeah, at C2E2, I was on the same floor as CB Sobolski, and we both take a lot of naps during the day, so I saw him all over the place.
Who is Big Spoon there, Mike?
What?
Who is Big Spoon?
CB.
See, but I have two problems with it. First, it's a Marriott, which I don't stay at Marriott properties. And
Jesus, fuck this guy.
Dude,
Did the Admiral Marriott Suites piss you off? Or?
No. I got called up and was being passed by. Asked to speak to the supervisor, and the guy fucking threatened to rape my wife and told me that I was a fucking asshole and all kinds of other stuff. And I was like, "Oh, what?" I mean, I ended up escalating this thing, and I ended up talking to the CEO of Marriott, and he tried to play it off like, "Oh, it must have been a scam where somebody was impersonating us and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, that's how you want to play this? All right, fine. I'm done doing business with you. So I'm sorry if you're going to threaten to sexually assault my wife, I'm not going to do business with you."
Jesus.
Now the other problem I have is the room rate is $342 a night. That's
he threatened my wife, and their rates are high. Like I would just stop with the wife part.
It's double what I'm going to be paying on the other side of the Whole Foods for a suite.
Let's say the rates were like $60 a night.
Oh,
That's a good deal.
honey, I need you. Come here.
Jesus.
What other slabs can I get? Save so much more for slabs.
That's a big difference when you're talking about your roommate, even if nothing else mattered, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty low bar. I've heard you tell that story a few times. That is pretty shitty.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Damn, I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Oh, excuse me."
I'm just different. I would have
heard you wrong.
Threatened him back. I'd like,
I'm gonna come down there and rape you. That's what I'd say to them. And you don't. I'll send you a picture of me first and scare the shit out of you. And then
you're not ruining hotels for me. Give it to someone else. I'm talking to someone else.
Yeah, so
pucker up, Marriott.
Did you tell him? Well, your rates are gonna have to come way down if that's what
Besides, I can still walk on the other side of the Whole Foods and go have breakfast with y'all.
Y'all, that's just.
You better not go over there, Rob.
Rob walks in the west.
Hey,
and all the
there's Rob Faststacks. Let's go get him.
Well, now I'm a little nervous about this Weston.
All I know is I can get a whole bunch of nice books for the difference in hotel costs. You guys have your fun.
They have a mighty good breakfast, though. So,
They do have the waffles.
Definitely worth.
They've got a fantastic.
That better be the crispiest.
Right?
They got
North Carolina shaped waffles. All right.
Jesus,
it better be catered and served to me by naked women. Hot naked women.
Hey, those are somebody else's wives.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just gonna look at your wife, Rob, and be like, listen, there may be a guy coming on to you, trying to get onto you, but the breakfast is amazing.
You see Clayton Crane?
Yeah, I said, is so Weston brought to you by Clayton Crane?
Private signing.
Yeah, private signing.
Weston tour.
With his own special pen.
Yeah,
Taste the rainbow.
A new murdered out splatter signature.
Oh God!
all I know is this is how they call and they talk about. And I answer the phone and I'm talking to them. They're talking. Oh, you get this free night stay or whatever. And I said, I'd like for you to remove me from your call list. And he goes, "Fuck you." And I said,
"Oh,
I'm sorry. What was that?" And he goes, "You heard me." I said, "Fuck you." I said, "Can I speak to your supervisor?" And he goes, That's when he goes, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna rape your wife. And he just goes, I said, I'm gonna guess then that I'm not gonna get to speak to your supervisor. He goes, you're fucking right. I'm not talking to nobody. he just fucking went off on this diatribe, and then he hung up on me, and that's when I was so I called up the Marriott's membership number that I
Are
had
you
from
sure that this person who called you even was from their company?
Well, so later on they tried to claim that, but here's the deal. They called me at work. I work for a telco company. I was able to run the phone trace back and get the number that the originated came from. So even though they tried to claim that they were a victim of a scam, the number that it originated from wasn't a spoofed number, and it was one of their registered DIDs.
One of
in
their
all
call
sincerity,
centers.
Rob, like I can call you in from a show up and look like I'm calling you from a different number.
I know
just
you
like
can spoof a number, but we can determine whether a number is spoofed or not in the ops center.
Jesus.
So, because this is beyond caller ID. This is actually tracing the call path and everything that goes along with it that they're able to do. So,
Well, now I'm just thinking about Clayton Crane Western commercials.
Hey, can I ask? Do you
For
think
$300 a night, you can be my muse.
recently did anybody do better homage covers than Stray Dogs?
oh my God!
This
Did they
is
have a human
Human
centipede?
centipede?
Human Centipede. What is this one?
Oh, that one's that chick with the
Wasn't it
Oh, the
teeth?
vagina teeth.
yeah, that's it. The vagina teeth. Yeah.
That's the name of the movie?
Hold on.
No,
it's called Teeth.
teeth.
Oh.
It's called
It's a beer C-rated horror movie.
Vagente.
Was it her pussy troll? What?
Oh,
Yes.
I love that one.
It's like the faculty almost.
This was Squid Game.
Squid Games. Woof. Hell
And
yeah.
then
Oh,
28 Days
Evil
Old.
Dead.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it,
that's
as
awesome
of,
too.
Mark.
Heck yeah. I don't know about the human centipede. That one's that one's a little weird.
Listen, if you have not seen this movie,
All three of them.
Yeah,
Don't go see
they
it.
went weirdest.
Wouldn't that technically be a dog centipede?
Right. Canine centipede.
Canine Centipede.
Yeah.
Nah. I prefer All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's a good one.
Well, depending on what their kink is, they could be. Yeah, there you go. Way to shut down a room there.
It is a
Mighty,
comic
how
book
you
channel.
doing?
That teeth one is just kind of weird too, because it just makes you think of like.
Oh,
pretty
isn't
much
it
just-
Dentata? Dentata, I think is the name of it.
Dentata?
Dentata, yeah.
D's
Which
taught
is
us.
like it's like insert. Spidey's looking it up right now.
No, I was looking at something else.
Yeah, sure.
The blanket wants to wrap up around you.
CLZ
Plus Ultra.
So Matt Spotty, since you're big right now,
No, don't know. Hey, stop it, Rob.
Oh, back.
who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Bleach character?
Is that a Taskmaster hat?
I'd have you'd have to go with Ichigo, but if I was going to go like one a bit more offbeat, I'd go Kenpachi.
Yes, Kenpachi Jiraki.
Mm.
Okay.
That would be my favorite one too. And then Captain
Same here.
He's a guy who.
Yeah, same.
That's the coolest fucking
Cap-
shit I've ever heard in my entire life. That's insane. Can I hear it again? Do you have time?
Yes. Rob
I'm
what's
still
up
waiting
on
for more
Beast
episodes
Travis?
to be dubbed.
The art, like the animation, and it is fantastic
Mm.
in this. And I looked and I seen like when the last season came out, like season 16. That was like back in like 2012.
Yeah, there was actually a massive like online campaign to try and bring it back because the manga kept going, but the show stopped.
And I like how they're doing it too. Like right now, like we never really got into the Quincy War. Now we're getting more into the backstory of that.
Hang on.
Just stop.
If you
stop.
want,
Just stop doing it. You're going to drive me crazy.
God, Spidey, that's so mean. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, because there's only been 8 episodes dubbed so far, so I'm still waiting on the rest being done. So.
Yeah,
has anybody watched Willow?
I tried like the first 2 episodes and it was just too terrible.
Yeah, I tried that too.
There's lemons in my eyes instead.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it.
I, for some reason, think I remember liking it when I was a kid, but not enough that I would waste my time watching it now.
I rewatched it. It's not good. And then the new series is worse.
The original is awesome.
The original not awesome, and the new ones are fucking much worse. Doesn't even have a dancing whack ass Val Kilmer to save it. It's just bad.
Val Kilmer, he retired from screen altogether, I think, didn't he?
Right after Top Gun,
he's done a couple roles. You know, he did his appearance in Jay and Silent Bob, and he did his appearance there in Top Gun. It just depends upon whether or not the role's right. Yeah, he's kind of limited.
Yeah, he was in that movie Val. He was okay in that.
He can play. You know, he can play corpse number 3.
Jesus.
Dying man number 1.
That's right. There's roles out there. No problem.
There's plenty.
Creepy lurker.
Jesus Christ.
He could do an
Here he's
anti-
up for the new Bernie Weekend at Bernie's 3.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I love Weekend at Bernie's.
That was a great movie.
I love Weekend at Bernie's though. I love when he's on the thing and he's waving and they have him on the string and he's just like. I love that, and then I love when he falls off the porch. He like slides, and the guy who kills him is like trying to sneak, and he lands on him, and he thinks he's fighting him. Oh my gosh, I laughed so hard at that part. I cried because like the guy's like, oh yeah, and then the guy's like choking him. He's like, oh no, and he's oh my gosh, I lose.
We get a Bernie's too when he gets laid.
Oh yeah.
I just like the constant smirk on his face.
Sunglasses.
I like the fact that you all know that movie well enough to like remember bits of it.
How about when he dances, when he hears the music and he dances?
Yeah, that's when you got the Bernie Lean song that came out later.
Yeah.
Adopted by Oaktown. Oakland A's, man. We were all doing the Bernie Lean in the.
All right, guys, I'm heading out of here. I got to go to bed.
Why?
Take it easy.
Why?
You're young. Virile.
10:30.
Not for him.
Need a little wake up. Take a little hot sauce, man. Put a little pepper.
Yeah, right.
I got a little daughter. We gotta do stuff tomorrow.
I got one of those.
Matt, good seeing you, bro.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
Hey, Matt.
Here we go. That's right. Makes everything more balanced now.
Yeah, Rob's I said there was
Almost. Wait.
chicken in.
He's got to move Becker. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What's he going to do?
Oh, no.
Too off for you? Oh, yeah. I knew it. Someone was moving.
Yeah. There we go.
Oi. So, Spidey, you won. Now you can't say Australians never win.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's funny, actually, the first ever time I used that hashtag, That was the first time I actually won on anybody's channel in the US.
Yeah, man. Well,
What do you mean?
I'm not going to rush them out yet because I know that somebody was sending me something.
Oh yeah, no, don't. There's no. Yeah. I know you like to get things straight.
You're just that proud owner now of an X-Force #1.
Does it have the
Deadpool
card?
I don't know what card it is. It's polybagged still, but
you can see the card. You just have to take it out of the bag and board. The card shows on the back.
I have to take it out of the bag. I have a bag and board. I got to take it out of it.
Guarantee you, it's going to be the X-Force card.
Screw you, John.
It's going to be.
It's cable
battles.
Oh,
damn!
That's a cool.
That's better than the.
I wanted Sunspot.
I want Speedball. Oh no, sorry, Speedball's not in there.
Well, you just keep winning these, man, Spidey. I got more of them in the giveaway bin, so who knows? Maybe get the whole set.
What I want, John, comic with kids, is that Bill Sienkiewicz Fantastic Four that you showed on Instagram.
Look at that.
Oh, that Doom?
That's really nice.
That was
that Doom cover, Nick?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
And you got that Storm.
And it was signed.
Yeah,
was it?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, I never thanked you for when Rod reached out to you for my address.
Oh no.
I got that package.
Yeah, that's
that
nice. I like that too.
That was awesome.
Did you make a video for that?
No, it comes. It'll come
Yeah, you
out.
might want to stick that back in the box.
Swap it for another one.
Yeah, just swap it for another Marvel book.
Let's see what I can get here.
Yeah, it was signed in. It was a nice silver marker.
Yeah, my fingers are going back and forth.
Yeah,
You still
nice,
stop, Spidey.
Hey, Rod's a good guy. I like Rod a lot.
Okay, in front or behind my finger?
I go behind.
I absolutely love his content. That's like one of the
Go pick out another DC book.
A Peach Momoko X-Men.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, that's a good one.
It is a nice book.
Is that a
All I end
ratio?
up doing with
I
all
thought
these
that's
other
a
books,
ratio.
I just give them to Simon.
Hey, Nick. Nick, you may know this because you know ratios. Is that Peach from Momoko X-Men? That's
No,
not a ratio,
it
is it? The one with the
No,
chibis? I thought that was.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 5,000.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, you won, Spidey.
The first 1 in 5,000.
Imagine you didn't read
You
that
win.
X-Men, then you lost.
Hey, I actually realized that I got a 1 in 1,000 X-Men from a Walmart pack that I didn't realize.
Yeah, there was that small little time era there where Walmart was getting some shit because the Marvel was offloading these books that weren't supposed to exist or be destroyed to Walmart packs. Because I was even kind of watching for the 1 in 1,000 Immortal Hulk 1 that was showing up in those packs.
Yeah, I pulled a Spidey 1 in 50 number 55.
It was probably about a year ago those were hitting shelves. It was
the second print 1 in 50.
Second print 1 in 50. And then I was just going through, like I said, I'm CLZing again, and this X-Men Red number 1 was like a sketch cover. So I looked it up and it was like a 1 in 1,000. I was like, I didn't even know.
Wow.
Nice.
Straight onto the sale page, or are you keeping it?
Oh no, it's getting off the CGC and it's being sold. Trying to make moves in 23, Sparty.
My problem is every time I've got a 1 in 500.
Yeah, you're going after the books I want.
In some box or bags or something.
You'll get them before me.
It's not worth crap.
I just have to stop picking up the little books here and there.
Yeah,
Like
I need to cut down on
there's
newer books.
There's a Submariner Iron Man number 1 at the shop. CGC 8.5. And I can probably get it for like $500. I'm like, but ASM annual. That's my focus.
I still need that.
ASM annual 1. There was one the other day for $5.90, a 1.8.
Yeah, I'm looking like 5.0.
Oh, you're looking for spend a couple thousand. Got it.
Yeah,
Are you a
1,500.
Sienkiewicz fan? Nick?
I'd be happy with a shitty raw copy as long as it's complete.
It depends on the cover, Mike. Like that one he did with the Dark Knight cover just recently. It was all white with him and is it Kelly?
Yeah, Carrie.
Yeah, on the cover. That was really nice. And that one that John had, that Doom cover is beautiful. And his Moon Knight stuff from that first run too is absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
His New Mutants shit's awesome too.
His New Mutants, that one Chip gave to me. I got that one. I gotta get graded also. That first Legion.
Yeah, some of this stuff is just wicked.
I love his Elektra Daredevil book too. That one. Oh, yeah. It's not worth a damn thing, but it's just
with
fun.
the big ass gun.
He's one of the names that's coming on the 4C Comics show that I'm hosting.
Transformers #1.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I think he did #5 also.
No, #5 is somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shock. All the Transformers
cover?
are all dead. Probably my favorite Transformers cover, but I can't remember who did it. It's not.
Yeah, that's not Sienkiewicz.
No.
What was the other book you were going after, Nick?
Silver Surfer 4.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Good choice.
Those are your 2023 books.
Those are my two top. Well, you know what? Too. There's an X-Men '94.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a cheap book either.
No, and the ones I'm chasing are not cheap. But
You've got a GSX one, don't you?
I've got a GSX one. Yeah.
Nice. I'm trying to go 80s, 90s this
You've
year.
got the top half or the bottom half of the GSX one. I don't have either.
I'm actually making moves to make that thing all mine. So it's going to be a busy year this year.
Nice. I'm trying to get first print 8-Ball #1 and first print Love and Rockets #1. Love and Rockets is going to be fucking tough.
Ball is in Sleepwalker #2.
Yeah.
No, different.
Can I interest you in a Morbius #1? Still in the polygon.
Love and Rockets, I think there was only like 800 copies printed.
I was going to say that's more of a scarcity thing. That and that's like the indie darling book.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to get the. Have you guys seen the box set of it? The 50-year. I mean, it's like a $300 box set. I would love it, but it's like, yeah.
Me and Rob still need to talk about that Batman 655.
I would choose the issue #1 over the box set, obviously. But yeah.
well, good luck, Taylor.
Yeah,
that's a tough one.
I know it's a tough one. I figure I set unrealistic goals, and then when I fail, I don't feel bad because I knew they're unrealistic. It's like,
hey, so if I come across one, I'll DM you because this LCS I go to comes across a lot of stuff that I've never seen before.
Yeah, please do.
So.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off of here. You all have a good night. I'm
Okay.
super
Yeah,
bored. I
take care,
dropped my
man.
top 10. Finally, my top 10 books of last year tonight. So
Check it out.
And I guarantee there's going to be some surprises on there, and some that Mark actually might agree with. So weird.
Nah, come on now. Come on.
No, come on.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
All right, y'all take it easy.
See ya.
Matt.
Take care, brother.
So he was basically saying there would be some DC books on there.
Basically. I'm curious which ones.
Yeah. There's a few.
I know that Chris the comic vet keeps talking about DC versus vampires.
It's fun.
It is good.
Yeah.
That was his read of the year, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Might be. That's what you told me.
Damn Canadians never know what the hell they're talking about anyway.
You got maple syrup.
Right.
Comic Journey says.
Gumming up the works up there. Gumming up the works up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
That's what I usually throw out my racist line.
Oh, never forget, Spidey. Never forget.
My
Bro,
want list for
check
this.
the Rock's IG account when y'all get a chance. He shared a video of like he's at some kind of dinosaur exhibit for his kids, and people are in these like legit raptor costumes, and they're chasing his kids around. Whoever's in the raptor costume trips over a little hay bale and falls and knocks themselves like completely out cold. So there's
Who is
it
this?
looks like a raptor just falls and dies while they're chasing his kids. And read what the Rock wrote about it too. He's like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen or will ever see in my life. Like no sympathy.
Extinction level event.
Like Rappy the raptor face plants and knocks himself out as he's chasing our kids around.
Who's IG?
The Rocks. I mean, they go down and they're out. It's slowly help the Rock. It's hilarious. Like no sympathy. He's just laughing.
Did you see the one where it's the same thing? The kid puts on like I think it's like a Batman mask. He goes, "Mommy, mommy, look at me, look at me." He puts on the mask. He turns around. He falls flat on his face and he starts to cry.
No, oh no, I did not.
This is hilarious. I'm
This just doesn't move.
He's like, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Classic 90s commercial.
And The Rock has a fanny pack on.
I didn't notice whether he was leaning on a tissue or not. What's your art collecting goals, Mike, for this year? Do you have any, or just what
I only have one goal for the year, and that's don't die.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
The rate I've been going this week might be more than I could chew there.
So no names off the
No,
list.
I don't have anything. I'm really. I have a couple books I'm on the look for, but that's. I mean, I don't care if I get them this year or next year. I just
FF
want
number 1.
No, I'm trying to hunt all the metal men. I still need that showcase 37.
Because you haven't finished your FF run, have you?
No, I won't.
Yeah.
I need the first 4 and 6 through 9.
No. Unless you got one of the biggest ones in that top 10 at least.
I got lucky there.
People keep telling me I need to get into Metal Men. I have one issue by them, and that's just because Eclipso's on the cover.
Okay.
How far back does Metal Men go? Is it
Showcase
bronze?
37.
What's that? Bronze, silver?
Silver.
Silver. I'm assuming Trav's just after more Animal Man.
I'm just trying to get all these bags and boards put together so I can not have to do it for a while.
Actually, all the keys I'm looking for this year are not even Animal Man related.
Nice. I like Animal Man though.
Me too. But I already have like a couple of issues from him, like the first issue of the Jeff Lemire run. I still need to read the Grant Morrison run.
I was going to say, do you have the Grant Morrison run? Because that's who I think of when I think of Animal Man.
Yeah. I have the book 1 and book 2, so I just like the complete series.
You have the trades.
Yeah.
You don't go after older key issues or anything, do you, Trav?
I do, but I want to get the obtainable ones first. And then go for the bigger ones, because like I do want to get the first Eclipso. I did get the first Stargirl, which was good.
That's the one you kept showing off.
That shouldn't have been too expensive.
No, at a 9.4, it was $100.
Yeah, that's pretty attainable.
So it wasn't like it's not a sought after comic.
That's a book I actually got off the rack.
I gotta go pick up the Sun. or my girl,
See-
my fiance's son.
Monday.
I was say it's nighttime, Alan. What do you guys still got a couple hours?
Nah, we take turns. She took him to work today, so I got to go pick him up.
All right,
See you,
brother.
buddy.
All right,
Good
Monday
seeing
night.
you, Alan.
Fuck everybody.
Take care, brother.
Who's coming in? One's going, one's coming in. Who's coming in?
I suppose I should keep an eye on that, shouldn't I? The problem is I can't see the bottom half of the screen. That's annoying.
Well, they're never coming in then.
No. What's the first Eclipso go for, Trav? Is that an expensive book or?
Yeah, like I'm trying to think. It goes for quite a bit.
It goes for a couple hundred. I mean, well, it depends on the grade. I mean, I'm sorry.
And like, I'm not too big on keys, but like, or like grading, but like, that's a book I'd want graded. Like, I want to buy it graded. I don't care what grade it is. It could be a 0.5. I just want it concealed.
Is it like a 60s or 70s book or something? Is it or?
I think it's a 60s book, huh?
Yeah, I think it's a 12, maybe a 25 center.
So that'd be Bronze Age. That'd be 70s.
I just saw it recently. I thought it was a 20 center. But it still
Because it was 1963, House of Secrets 61.
And a lot of people are after House of Secrets books too. They're not cheap books from what I know. Okay. That's a cool looking cover.
Checking it out on the Go Collect. It was a 12 center.
Second appearance could be had for a pretty decent price.
Like, I can get like a 2.0 for $100 American.
He is getting the third appearance though. You're saying, right?
Oh
Is it
yeah,
third or-
I think I'm getting the third appearance of him soon. So it's just all about finding it, because like I'm seeing on eBay, there's a 4.5 for 329 US. So that'd be like maybe about close to 700.
I didn't realize the Canadian dollar was that bad to the US dollar. Like, I know ours is, but I thought yours would be fairly comparable.
Let's check. Canada.
I think we're at about
dollar
around the mid 60s at the moment to the US dollar, which is good if I find anything for Rob, but yeah, just not good for me. There's XE. We got Canadian. Oh, it's not too bad. It's a 74 cents, so yeah, it's not too bad.
Let's see how much. $349 from Canadian to US. Oh yeah, I guess it's not too bad. It's almost $500.
Yeah, so you're looking at about times by about 1.3. I think ours at the moment is about 1.4 or 1.5.
You're 69 cents
Oh,
Australian.
so it's jumped up a little bit. Yeah.
So it's 5. There's 5 cents difference between per dollar for the Canadian versus Australian.
Loonies and Toonies.
Not as good as dollary dues, but you know, it'll do.
Oh yeah, Roscoe. I showed you a $5 bill, but I didn't show you the 10.
Yeah, who's on that?
I don't know.
Yeah, they look similar to ours. Yeah, because we have like the
There's a
prime rib roast minister.
Mr. Flathead.
King Looney.
How dare you?
All I hear is dilly dilly. I don't even know what that means.
But yeah, and another key that I'm looking for, I just need to talk to Rob about.
Oh. You trying to purchase something off the back wall?
Oh.
Oh, he said he had it, Batman 655.
Oh, well, let me double check on that. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the Tim Drake book, yeah.
No.
No, Damian Wayne.
Damian Wayne, sorry, Damian Wayne. I knew it was a Robin book of some kind.
Yeah, I have the first appearance of Tim Drake. First time he was in the classic Robin suit. Now I'm after the first time he becomes Robin.
Which one is that one? What's the cover look like? Is it like
It has the Scarecrow on it, and Batman's all like he's
tied up upside down?
Yep.
Yeah, but I already have that one coming.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the aluminum?
That's the one where he puts on the
tie-in?
costume. He puts on the costume, but he's not officially Robin yet.
Can I mention something to TM's hunt here? Becker probably already knows this. Like the first unofficial Damian Wayne, like the first time that character, the son of Talia and Bruce, existed in comics was not then. It was years before then, way years. The Son of the Demon. He was created by Mark Waid, done by Alex Ross, and it was in Kingdom Come.
I seen that. Like he was featured as a baby, wasn't he?
No, he's a grown ass man. He even had a spin-off one shot when they did the Thy Kingdom series, and there was the series of one shots. He's the son of the Bat. He's this. They never call him by Damien because he's always called by his proper title because he holds that position and everything. But it's him. It's Damien. It's literally Damien. And if you go back, so many things that were created in the last 20 years from DC all spin from Kingdom Come because it was a future of DC, as well as like Cyclone.
And that was intentional.
Every bit of it. That is the first
like
appearance.
That's not somebody doing a shout out or a little tip.
No, they're literally pulling to the lore of DC because Mark Waid and Alex Ross created a future lore for DC that they're sticking to.
I've actually asked Mark Waid about all of that. Like
First
if that
appearance
was
of Atom Smasher because Nucleon had that future, so they made him Atom Smasher later in comics. Cyclone was taken by one of the auxiliary characters that were around. And Jeff Johns went back and actually named the character and just gave her a younger suit design. Damian Wayne later picked up. Kingdom Come is so pivotal to current DC comics that people just don't even realize it.
Those could still be had at cover price too, no?
No,
close to it.
Close to it though, yeah.
Yeah, you can still find them in pretty cheap boxes. Maybe not dollar bins, but some of them you can.
Or you could just
Issue
read
one and
Mark's
issue four
full
are usually
school report.
more expensive. But even that, you could put the whole series together for under $30.
Yeah, it's only 4 issues.
Yeah.
And them
I'm just saying, I would expect to be able to get them.
And people that are watching, this is why you go to Mark when you need to know some comic knowledge.
What am I, fucking chap liver?
You could choose to go to Beckerman, but I'd go to Mark.
Hell no.
Beckerman said,
I mean, if he wants to have a little showdown here, I'll hold it.
Well, I don't know if you want to do that, Bill.
How about no?
Last time somebody tried that with me, it backfired heavily on them.
I mean, I'm pretty good. And
How
you
about
do that, like,
I don't ever knock Beckerman for lack of knowledge. He's up there, man. I know what I know. I don't know everything.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, I've noticed lately you have specific gaps even in the last 10 years.
And Becker will always be like, "Oh yeah, and the time I was talking to Mark Waid about this issue, I got him some wine."
You need to do more videos.
I never
Becker.
left the
Share
game.
your knowledge.
I got in, didn't get out.
Because I didn't know that. I knew that there was like a Damian Wayne, but I didn't know that like he showed up as like a full grown. Like I seen that it. Like
so
for the first period.
Talking about is also true, but the grown ass man part is also true too. Kingdom Come is just a good read that everybody should have in their collection.
Covers alone.
It's not expensive. I actually have the 25th anniversary hardcover for it too. So I went to an Alex Ross Mark Wade signing for it.
Yeah, one at my shop, my LCS right now. I've been debating about picking it up. So TM, I apologize. I misspoke. I apparently only have one copy that I was thinking of 656. The first full appearance as opposed to the cameo appearance.
Wait.
Wait.
Maybe fuck them up. I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying I know I'm not getting pwned in Trivial. Because I have comic book Trivial Pursuit.
I thought 655 was the first appearance. That's the first cameo?
First cameo appearance.
First cameo.
And 656 is the first appearance.
First full appearance.
First appearance is 655.
It comes the 180, 181 thing again.
Yeah.
No, the first 65 is the first appearance. It's just listed as in cameo, which just means it's a brief appearance. But it's not the book that goes for as much as 656 does.
How does it go, Mark? Real OGs don't argue; they just get both.
They get both.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
And if you can't afford,
well,
it, you get a second appearance.
We'll talk about the 656.
Yeah, 656. I have two copies. They're both graded 9.6. No, I take that back. One of them's a 9.6, one's a 9.8. So 9.6, I'd be willing to give up. It's pretty not expensive at all in a 9.6.
9.8.
I wouldn't give up my
500 Looney Tunes will cover it.
9.6 is just good. It's graded, so I don't really care. Like even if it was an 8.0, I'd still take it.
Especially for free. You can't argue him giving it to you for free. That's awesome.
Well, he didn't say free.
He
said you have to pay shipping. I was there.
That was when we were talking about 65, and I thought it was raw.
No, we didn't. You didn't specify at all. You just said, "I got you. Just cover shipping."
This is funny.
Rob's going dead face on
Even
me.
if we were, we're still talking about a different book.
Technicality.
It's the coolest fucking story I've ever heard in my entire life.
Let's just vote on it. Should he give TM the book?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
655. So
So just tell him the shipping cost you $150.
There you go. That way
It is
you're a
from
man of your
Canada.
word.
Problem solved.
Oh man, my pizza.
What's everybody watching these
It
days?
should still be a
TV
book that you
shows.
should
There hasn't been a lot of stuff that's been like that. Everyone's kind of been talking about at the same time. What are people watching? I know Nick's watching porn. He won't shut up about it.
I'm watching Doom Patrol.
It's in 4D. I kind of get like the wetness on my face, so it's
Oh,
really
that's
good.
nice.
Willow.
You said Doom Patrol, Travis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
What
gotta catch
episode are they up to?
I want to say 6.
I haven't started this season yet. I've dropped off of Titans. Titans
still
was just
haven't got
god
that yet.
awful.
We still haven't got season 4 over here yet. I know everybody says it's awful, but I still want to watch it.
Yeah, I do too. But it's turned into one of those days kind of thing.
I'm actually watching What We Do in the Shadows, Mark. Thank you.
Well,
Yes.
I tried to start it on Mark's recommendation. I got to the 3rd episode, and I couldn't do anymore.
No, I'll be the first. Nick asked the same thing. He's like, does this shit get funny or what? I'm like, yes, you just have to spend a little time in it to get used to the little nuances and the mannerisms, because dude, once you're in it, it's fucking like crack. It's my
Gizmo, get my stuff.
I'll forever like Taika Waititi because of that show, despite what he's done to Thor. I still like that guy.
Yo,
Because
Matthew
I do
Berry. Matthew Berry has one of the coolest voices in all the world. I don't care.
Yeah, why well,
Oh my goodness, is he not great?
Jackie Daytona is great.
He's my young chap. My
good time boy.
My good time boy. Yo, I love him, man.
You got all this, Spidey. No, I mean you got the stream there, Spidey.
Oh yeah.
First appearance of the Red Hulk.
Gotta roll out.
First appearance of the Red Hulk, if you not count the book before it.
See y'all later.
That's just a cover appearance.
You out of here,
Oh,
Rob?
I thought he appeared on that cover.
Bye, Rob. Take care, brother.
What's the first appearance of Bishop then?
Oh, jeez.
282.
282, 283.
The one with Storm on it?
I have it here somewhere. I've got 2 copies here somewhere.
Oh my god.
I ended up with 2 copies of that even somehow. I have no idea how, but
Yeah, that's what I count as.
Yeah, Bishop's not in that book. He's only on that book.
First appearance of Bishop.
Yes.
Randall and Malcolm. In cameo.
Perfect. It's just a cooler cover.
Yeah. So Pops was over here today, and I picked up a book in the wild, and it sucks that I'm telling you this, but who cares? It's going to be in a video that I'm doing coming up. It's like part of my goals video, but like I've been trying to complete my run of Incredible Hulk from 1 through Tales to Astonish, all the way to current. So I was talking to Pops while I was putting the Tales to Astonish book up. He's like, "So you got to be close to finishing that run." I was like, "Hell no. Those monster issues are hard to find." But he asked me about the Hulk books. Hulk appears in issue 59, and he's in every issue all the way up to 101. So I stopped and I was just flipping through them, and I have, without knowing, I completed today my Tales to Astonish Hulk run. So all of those Hulk appearances are in there now.
Nice.
Congrats, man. That's
Yeah, I was very excited. I'm like, oh shit.
so now you got to focus on that first 6, and then you're done.
No, because yeah, if you want to call it.
You said you've wrote a few odd ones here and there. Don't
Yeah, I need 4 issues. I've got 2 of the original 6 already, and then there's probably less than 20 books in the other ones because I don't like actively hunt them down. I just wait till I find them in the wild. Like this one, the guy who owns the Honey Hole here in Augusta, Dead Media, he DM'd me a couple of days ago. He's like, "Hey, these just came in. I haven't put them out yet. Are you missing any?" There was like about 15 books, and they were all from the Hulk era. And I looked through them, and I got it. And there's just one that I needed, and me and the kids went and picked it up today while we were knocking around. And it was the last one that I needed. Didn't even realize it. But I'm still trying to complete that series as well, which has a lot of big keys in it. First Groot, first.
even the early ones, like the non-Marvel sort of ones.
Yeah, the Atlas era stuff, the monster books. Like Hank Pym and Ant-Man, Wasp, Giant Man, they didn't come in till later even as well. I mean, it's in the first half of the series, but it's still later. You just had the creature features for a lot of it for a long time, which are great books, man. They're just hard to find at a decent price, and a lot of them just don't even come up often.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't, well, even I know, like, Australia's no, indication, obviously, but from what I hear, those early ones, pre-Marvel, are very, very rare and not easy to come by. Because anytime I've seen First Groot, it's like ridiculously expensive in any grade.
Yeah, like here's an early one, like 21. That's the first prototype Hulk that they were working on with the character and stuff.
I have that one. The Hulk that's the blob thing, yeah.
Yeah, Thrall. And then you got
you stuck, Trav.
Issue 17. Ain't that right? Hey Becker, 7. Yeah.
I don't have 17.
Here's some of the
I love
earlier
those
ones.
monsters, man. Those monster books, man.
That's number 8.
I can't see her. Can you? There you go. Make them bigger. It would just help.
Sorry.
Oh,
The giant
what? Yes.
And number 6 is the earliest one I have.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
But yeah, some
They
awesome.
get more like weird ass names as well, and
Did you pick those up, or did you get those from the family collection?
No, these are
What's
ones
going on, Bill?
My dad doesn't have these.
Hey, Bill.
Like
Hey,
the
Bill.
stuff you see over here, like the books that belong, like that he's collecting belong to him, are not on at this property. Like his Hulk run, he offloaded. I've told you this before, but he offloaded
Right.
a lot of stuff, and Hulk was in it. But like he offloaded the stuff that he had at the time to buy a house on a bunch of land in a Jeep. But like the very next week, he was still back at the store picking up books. So his Hulk run,
Doing it all over again.
well, just picking, like he never stopped collecting and reading. He just took what was available on hand and turned it into cash to buy a house and land and start a family. So where you can tell exactly where in his collection that transaction took place, because he's gone back, and even back then he was buying collected volumes. Like he has a complete run of Hulk, but from issue like 230 something back, it's all trades, essentials or master works and stuff like that. And so that's not that big of a deal for a lot of stuff if you want to read. But there's some stuff I just want to have the floppies of. For one, it's just fun to chase stuff, especially run collecting like that.
Love
And it's just the Marvel stuff for the most part. Which if some butts were candies and nuts, we'd all be fat mofos. But like he got good value for it back then. But if you had it today, like you'd sell like 3 books out of it and make 10 times what he made on it back then, you know?
Yeah, but there's no way of knowing that.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there absolutely is. He had like Fantastic Four #1 in there and stuff like that, you know?
I get it, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, at the time, it probably felt like the right decision.
At the time, it was the right decision. Yeah, you can't ever look back at like a comic sale and be like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that." Well, at that, it's collectibles. They're only worth what they're worth at that moment.
At that point, yeah.
Yeah, and he got a great deal on them, you know. And that's also how the Augusta Book Exchange got started with comic books as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that was they were the buyer.
Yeah, so there was just a paperback bookstore, like a used paperback bookstore, like where people could come in and like buy, sell, and
Now
trade.
that I did not know that the Augusta Book Exchange went into comic books based on your dad's collection.
Yes,
that's
Has
really
Paul
cool.
has Paul always owned it, or
No, Paul was an employee back in the 80s. Their owner was Mike Dorn, and Mike Dorn eventually sold it to Paul. Yeah, Mike Dorn was still the owner when I worked at it in high school. He was an out-of-shop owner, and Paul was running it by then, you know. But Paul eventually bought it from Mike, as Mike was ready to wear Hawaiian shirts the rest of his life, kind of thing, which he was doing long before he retired.
When I first met Mark, I thought he owned the place.
he just walks around like he owns it?
No, that's just Mark.
I'd rather act comfortable in places than weird.
Weirdly,
I'll let everyone else think what I do is weird, not me.
It's the same with big city comics, like Simon, even Beck as well. Like we'll walk behind the counter and sit down and grab a drink out of the fridge and that, and just hang out and chill and stuff like that. And
Paul's been having to take some days off for some personal stuff, and one of the older employees that worked there, like before COVID and stuff, because they slimmed down staff at COVID to just Paul and Donna. And Donna's pretty much like retired out, but Matt's back in there working on a couple of days a week. And the first time Finn goes in there with Matt, they'd never seen him before in his life. Finn's going behind the counter and crawling into the snack drawer and into the fridge. And Matt's like, "Do you need something?" He's like, "No, I got it."
It's good when you can have that kind of relationship, like with the store and that.
Well, Paul's known me longer than I've known Paul because I was too little to know people, you know. My kids have all grown up in there at this point now too. Tootsies. Look at them tootsies. Tootsies. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them.
So what are you going after this year, Roscoe?
Weird shit. Like Rocco's Modern Life issue #1.
Hey, I've seen one of those, Roscoe.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there's one at the shop I'm at. If I come across it, I'll let you know.
Ooh. Yeah,
I
weird shit.
Weird about you. I didn't know you were- I
Weird
didn't know
shit
you were
like that.
supposed to go.
Yeah, Comics by the Bay just sent me issue like #2, 3, and 5. So I was like, that's awesome.
It's a polybag issue too, isn't it?
For issue #1?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but it could be. Some of them are, I know that Ren and Stimpy is.
That's the other one I came across.
Yeah, that one's definitely a polybag. I just got that one. That's awesome.
It's got the scratch and sniff, right?
Yep. Yeah. So, but
it's not an expensive book, is it?
No, not at all.
Because there's one on eBay for $9 that comes with number 2.
Yeah, it's not. They're just. I'm just trying to hunt and find. Find these like next weekend. I'm going to like a flea market, this big flea market. So I'm excited for that. But
you're on your own then.
Yeah, there's an 8.99 now.
Couple of branches. You're on your own.
Yeah, right. No, I swear, if you can find it, though, you let me know.
Yeah, 300 for a 9.8.
Yeah, there's I have a couple of them. A couple of those. Cartoon.
You can always draw your own as well.
I could. I do have a Rocco. I do have a Rocco's Modern Life blank.
What? Never thought that was a thing.
Yep, I do. I have that. It's and I also have a Rugrats, which
nice.
I got a great idea for, but I just gotta finish.
I like your taste in cartoon. It's almost like you didn't have Disney Channel growing up.
I like everything.
Well, I didn't have Disney Channel growing up. That was like a paid extra channel. You know what I mean? And we didn't have any paid extra channels like that. So, but we had Nickelodeon because that just came with the cable package. So that's the stuff that I watched, like Real Monsters, Rugrats, Hey Arnold, later Rocco's Modern Life. Like that's the stuff I remember watching.
Yeah, I have a behind me. I have Ickis. I have an Ickis pop.
Real Monsters.
Yeah.
What is going on, Nelson?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Did the Mavs win tonight, Nelson?
Randall's been hot.
My gold foil Superman is got that shipping label ready.
Well, I thought it was arriving.
That thing up. Remember how I told you I'm excited? This just showed up. It showed up as arriving tomorrow. Then it updated as into the system, I guess, as awaiting departure.
Okay, yeah, that's where mine's at too. I got it.
Mavs won.
Spidey, another one on my list though. I want the first appearance of like Spider-Ham.
Peter Porker.
I mean, I don't have like big expensive books on my list. You know what I mean? Like I got like Biker Mice from Mars issue number 1.
Oh hell
you know
yeah!
What I mean?
You got Street Sharks and get it signed by Vin Diesel.
I have Street Sharks already, issue number 1.
That's crazy to think Vin Diesel was the voice in one of those.
Yep.
You got the original Gargoyle series?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
The issue number 1, the cover, the embossed is just such a beautiful cover. I love it. It's amazing. It's like one of my and I also have my Darkwing Duck. I have Tailspin. I'm just trying to get a bunch of them. I'm nostalgic hunting.
Some of those Darkwing Duck covers I've seen for the new ones are pretty cool looking.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Man, I want a Del Auto.
Did you see that horizontal one that somebody did with with him riding on the bike?
Crane did one too, didn't he?
Crane sold out within 2 minutes. It dropped today. It dropped earlier today. It dropped at noon and was
Is he just doing everything straight through his website now?
Pretty much.
He's not using Black Flag.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why not?
Well, what had happened was
I still think that the biggest loss of 2022 was not acetate gate, was not Clayton stealing that man's wife. It was the fact that 1 week after Clayton stole that man's wife, he still had to sell that Predator 1 that Clayton did. That was it. The book that was already made, sitting at the shop waiting for the pre-sale date. He still had to sell that book. And
Now go ahead and thank me for it.
Yeah, it's still sold out instantly too.
Oh, that's so
Callie.
That was the worst.
I have Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers issue number 1. I have most of that series. I'm missing like issue number 11, issue number 15, I think. Only a couple. 7. Just a couple in there, but.
No, if you go to Black Flag Comics right now, and there's nothing but Crane books on the.
That's all it's ever.
Man,
are they all half
Crane?
No,
Crane fell off, man.
Did he?
I feel like it. I mean, I don't feel like anybody's.
I don't know. Like if all of his covers from Darkwing Duck sold out.
Yeah, everything.
I mean, but his stuff is rad. I mean, did you see the Grinch Stole Christmas stuff that he did? That shit was dope. I mean, like, no lie. Like, I mean, his stuff is. I mean,
He's a fantastic. I like the fact that he's no longer with Black. Like, just from an art perspective, you know, he did like that Garbage Pail Kids looking cover.
Yeah.
He did Dark Girls. He just did Darkwing Duck. He's not doing Venom. Like the best thing he did was get away from Scorpion altogether, which by proxy is Black Flag also.
Yeah.
No, his
an
Scorpion
original
stuff
Titan
was
Prime? What?
Pimpin' ain't easy. Jason Wallace. We need Scott to hop on. He hasn't been on in a while.
Oh shit! Somebody.
I thought that guy had a lot of comics. The only thing he has more than comics is knives.
Yeah, they didn't
His
look
Pink
very
Ranger
sharp.
bras.
That's not a knife. That's a knife. That's
He
not
had some new spoon and fresh
Something
Inspira.
like that.
Oh, guys, he's a national treasure.
It's also a tax fraud, but anyway.
Whoa!
The actor, not the character.
The
Mick
actor
Dundee's
is the
all good.
character. Sometimes they're not different. What else has he played in?
Nothing that you guys would know.
Exactly.
Yeah, have you got an original crane, Mike?
I do.
Like a Raymark or like a
Remark size.
Yeah.
Beta Ray Bill.
Ooh, nice choice.
Everyone, ooh.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I also have that Spawn with the Infinity Gauntlet.
Is it up on your Instagram? Can I go check it out?
It is not, weirdly enough.
Is it Spawn with the Infinity Gauntlet or is it
Yeah,
Clown?
Spawn with the Infinity Gauntlet. Remark size.
Yeah, I just sold the Venom one.
Well, I'll see
I
if I
have
can
them.
find one of them. They might be nearby.
I have the Maestro, Clayton Crane.
The only remark I have is that he drew a bat symbol on my Detective Comics 1000 because he messed up on the signature color because Finn was distracting him.
Yeah, he's got a lot of nice one-off stuff on his site, but it's like $2,000.
Oh yeah. Did you see that? Like 1,800.
So
Yeah,
nice.
looks
Like the anti-venom stuff is real nice. I'm like,
Yeah, not too
You
great.
knew I should have brought an original when I had a chance.
Scott, I sent you the link.
Yeah, I have a couple of Clayton autographs. I have one where the marker blew up, like so it's like it looks like his name blew up on this cover. But yeah, it's the only that one, and I also have one of the blood splat signatures, which is gorgeous. I mean, that is like it's on a Venom cover.
I just can't believe he charges. What is it for that? What is it? The infinite one, the one with the multi-colors, is like $100 or something.
It could be like between $150 and $200 for those upper signatures.
If you don't like his prices, man, Spidey, just send your wife over and he'll dick her.
Oh,
Heyo!
like the Weston.
Give her the old 1-2 Weston.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, good times. I still say all the jokes I heard during that time, Mark had the best with all the good work he's done. We can give him what you did something like with the months of the year. Wasn't that you? Did you have a joke where you were like, we can let the guy we can let him off with 1 month out of the year where he can do whatever he wants. We'll give him April. That was you, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was something.
There was a lot of April jokes that went on at that time.
Yeah, I don't know. You had a really good setup to it. I butchered the joke, but I don't know. I remember it being Mark, and I remember it being hilarious.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got one of those Cali comics.
I like. I think we should. I like how Tylock said Scoot instead of Scott. Hey, what's up, Scoot?
Scoot, what's this about?
Let's go, Tylock. He's been Tylock's been whooping some people's ass lately, man.
See him over there in his jujitsu gi.
Yeah, look out, man. He'll be at Heroes Con. Don't mess with him, all right?
Flash by Night went last year. Big Lion Cat went last year. Southpaw Brad went last year. I wonder if they're all going to make
I think Marcus Circumstances is coming.
Marcus, did he go last year?
As long as his bookie doesn't put him in a freaking trunk by then.
I think he did go last year.
Just,
he was
just don't do that. Don't do that to him, Becker.
I hate his bookie. I'm staying away. I'm the only guy in the Kansas area that's not gambling.
Becker, is Thor 120 Steranko? That's way too early, isn't it?
No. I'm going to say no. He only has 32 covers.
Yeah.
Or 32 interiors. And back then he would have been doing interiors. So you got to remember when he started, he was the guy that convinced them, if I'm going to do a book, I want to do the cover, the interiors, and my color. Nobody else did that. It had to take him forever. But let's look.
Oh, it starts at
125 or 126. What's up, Suds and Duds?
I was thinking 129 for some reason. But...
Who's the Suds and who are the Duds? That's what I want to know. More like studs. This guy. No.
I thought this was the first one, no?
Oh.
126?
Is it?
126? That's what Callie said. 125 or 126.
You might be closer.
Thank you, Remy Q.
Oof, nice book.
Yeah, because 120
Kirby
was still
still?
Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby was still on.
And Vince Coletta.
I was about to say that's the era of inks.
Vince Coletta's letter. We'll always have that. That's how you quit a job.
Tell that story?
Better yet, just read the letter.
I was going to
word
say,
for
Mark,
word.
you want to grab the letter for me?
No, you got it. You keep it handy. Does anybody?
I do have it saved on my phone.
If anybody wants, did y'all want to hear it? Because we can send it to you. You just have to make one.
Yeah,
you'll read it word for word.
Yeah, you have to read it word for word.
Send it to Roscoe. This will be like the whole cock slam thing again. Where's Nick?
Yeah.
Where's Nick?
I'm gonna
We need to
send
get
it to
Nick
you.
on here.
Yeah,
Roscoe, do you promise though, no matter what,
You'll read it word for
you
word.
have to read it word for word?
Oh, jeez.
Send it to Nick. He'll read it. We need Tyler is who we need.
What is it about again?
It's when he quit.
It's his I quit letter.
Yeah, this was in reaction to Jim Shooter getting fired and kind of backstabbed. Because Jim Shooter was trying to buy Marvel right before he got fired.
Okay, here it is. Vince Coletta.
Make him big.
I did Jim Shooter fired letter.
Make him big.
No, don't make me big.
Yes, make him big. Get off
Too
your
late.
high horse. Stop reading ahead. Read the letter.
Don't read ahead, just read it.
I gotta see where it starts. Give me a second. Okay, all right. So Marvel editors.
He
are-
read ahead.
No, I didn't. The way this article, I had to find the.
Oh, yeah, you read it.
All right, so I'll give it here. Marvel editors, you are the droppings of the creative world. You are destined to float in the cesspool till urine logged and finally sinked to the bottom with the rest of the shit. But along came Jim Shooter who rolled up his sleeves and rescued you.
Hell yeah, he did.
He gave you title, respectability, power, even a credit card that you used and abused. He made you the highest paid editors in the history of the business. He protected you against all that would tamper with your rights, your power, and your pocketbook. He backed you against all prima donna freelancers, no matter how big. His pockets were always open to you. No cry of help was too small for him to turn his back on. As heard in the brass section of the company, he never asked for anything for himself, always for his men. The roof over your head, the clothes on your back, the car you drive, and the trinkets you buy for your blind wives and girlfriend, you owe to the Pittsburgh Kid. For all he did for you, you repaid him by attacking him like a pack of yellow, prickless faggots, ripping away the flesh from his body and laughing and pounding your chest like conquering ghouls, and long after his bones were dry, you continued to pour salt on them and squeeze every ounce of pain in them. I gotta move my camera. Not the slightest whimper or cry or tear came out of this man. Let me fix my thing. Where is I? With you still biting at his ankles, he put on his coat and walked away, displaying more class and poise in defeat than all of you did in victory. Jesus had one Judas. Jim had many. Those that speared him and worse, those that watched. I stuck by him, and for that, you nailed me on the same cross. I thank you for that. Wow. It's an honor to be crucified with Jim Shooter, a man who none of you will ever be. Vince Coletta.
That's how you quit a job, ladies.
That's the coolest fucking story I've ever heard in my entire life. That's insane. Can I hear it again? Do you have time?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
That's exactly how you quit.
Oh, wow. And you know, like these guys that he was calling out were like half his age, right?
Yeah.
Nobody stepped up to that plate. And do you know why? Because Vince Coletta actually was once cast in a role that he ended up not taking. But Luca Brasi. And that'll tell you why Vince Coletta didn't have to worry about any of them coming to his doorstep.
Wow.
He was a big man.
That was insane.
And, some would also say, I mean, rumor-wise, he was a connected man.
I was about to say, and they printed this in the back of the one of the issues.
No. He said that letter became urban legend. That letter is urban legend. That thing got copied.
Can you imagine that?
They were wild.
Letter to the editor.
Assistant editor's month.
That's the new Spider-Man magazine.
Till next time, true believers.
right next to Louis' letter.
Excelsior.
Yeah, the big one that he was mad at. God, who was that? John Byrne. John Byrne was the one that held the barbecue to celebrate when Jim Shooter got fired, and they burned him in effigy at the barbecue.
Well, there was the story about when John Byrne quit X-Men. The reason that he quit was because he couldn't stand Chris Claremont.
Yeah, they don't get along, but they kind of do. I don't know. That's a weird relationship.
It's a weird relationship, but literally it was something about like a stump, a picture of a stump. He drew Colossus pulling a stump out of the ground, and he was like, okay, it's a picture of him pulling a stump out of the ground. How difficult could you possibly make it? And then the word bubble was like, you know, either the stump will break me or I will break, or something like that. And he was like, dude, you didn't even need to say anything. It's the panel. Just leave it. Oh my God, I'm tired of this guy always having to write something. And he left. And I was like, that's it. Wow. They had to have something going on personal.
There's no tree stump that will ever stop.
That fight, like that's where it all originated because one of them used the other guy's shit. Like it had to do with the Fantastic Four's trial of Reed Richards. They used the Fantastic Four team, which would have been John Byrne.
Yeah.
They used Lalandra of the Shi'ar without Claremont's permission, and he had her doing other stuff at the time. And I believe that's what started their feud.
And you want to go to Mark for knowledge. Come on, look at that.
Wouldn't pay a dime to see him headline. Come on, I want you to do a wrestling promo with me, Mark.
What? I'm sorry, I was listening to a reel.
God almighty.
Damn it.
I thought I heard my name, and I looked up, and I looked back down. I thought I heard it again. What happened?
Oh, never mind.
The moment's passed. So yeah, I'm planning on being at Heroes Con this year. As soon as the package is up, I'll go ahead and get it again, like I did last year.
Fucking lie before tie lock. Stuff it in your goo.
And but the only difference is like I don't know. I think I'm pretty much done with drinking. So if we go out to like a bar or something like that, I'm probably just literally gonna hit a dojo up and just be like, hey.
First off, that sounds stupid. Second off, I did the same thing last year. I do the con all day. I go eat dinner, and then I go back to the fucking hotel so I can con the next day.
I mean, I'm not hanging out, but I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I'll do that at dinner when we're all sitting there, like, and it takes 3 hours for your food to get out because there's way too many people. That's enough.
Yeah, and then after we get done eating, I'll just go hit up a dojo and get the crap.
So if I go, you mean I don't get to build a blanket with you? And we stay.
I mean, we can totally do that.
That's all in the hotel room. Yeah, that's hotel room fun. That's
I was about to say class is like an hour.
Well, you said you're gonna go to bed. I thought
we
we were gonna tell stories. And
if you want to come back, we'll do some night crawlers. It's cool.
Yeah, we can.
I don't want to go out. I want to build a blanket for it with you.
I hit you with an "It's Always Sunny" reference, and it completely just.
Of course, you had to come in here.
We've been going nonstop, catching each other's for months now.
I know, and I fucking missed it.
Did you see me respond to you on In the Mix in the chat?
Yes, yes,
okay.
I did.
You threw. I see you threw a reference out, and I'm like, oh shit, and I just put the comment in, and I added you at it, so I didn't see you respond to it. Though.
I did, but
I forgot what it was now, but it was subtle.
Marcus, I'm sorry I hurt you. Marcus never lets me live it down. He just like left me last year.
Oh, hey, Marcus.
Yeah, there are some good non-alcoholics out there, but most of the ones I've had taste like crap. It's like I've had O'Doul's taste like garbage.
I think my favorite non-alcoholic drink is water. That's what I pretty much drink wherever I go, anyways.
Or coffee.
I might have a
coffee's good.
I prefer water to coffee.
I'm actually having tea and lemonade tonight.
Oh,
Arnold
look at you,
Palmy alert! Arnold
oh.
Palmy alert!
You come into my wife's house and you get her name.
There you go.
I thought that was going to go down different.
They left him alone with Mark Wahlberg, and he's like, "I bet you think because of the sweater, I'm really hairy underneath here."
What a great
shaved, and he's like, "Can we go? Like, can we leave?" All the other guys.
I want to remember what that damn reference that you put in that chat was now, Becker.
Who could ever remember?
It's picking at my brain.
I work out.
Let's see, what's the closest one to the venue? Looks like.
Listen, if you go to Kansas City, Brother Joe will treat you right.
Guarantee. Are you still going to MegaCon, Nick?
Probably not. Since I'm back and forth to New York these past few weeks, the next couple weeks, I'm probably gonna skip one. And I'm using Heroes Con as my birthday gift.
What section of town is
Then I guess I got to go to Heroes Con now.
Yeah, you let Ross go down, Nick.
Yeah.
Now I definitely have to go to Heroes Con now. It's all right.
So that's Orlando, isn't it? MegaCon.
Yeah. I wanted to do 3. I wanted to go back to Kansas City because it's such a great place, such great people. And I wanted to do Mega.
And Mike.
Yep. Great people.
Well, I know at I'm still going to MegaCon at least 1 or 2 days. Most likely just one, but I'm gonna meet up with Louie. I'm gonna see Freaky Louie and John's Comics with Kids.
I thought
For
Louis was
sure,
coming to
so.
HeroCon too.
Becker with the Hanzo sword.
He's going to Hero.
I think Louis coming to HeroCon, isn't he? He said he was.
I don't know.
Becker with the Hattori Hanzo sword.
Oh, the Hattori Hanzo sword. Yeah, because I compared it to Cocaine Bear, saying you don't compare a Hanzo sword to any other sword that wasn't made by a Hattori Hanzo.
Exactly.
Same with Cocaine Bear.
I thought you said it was an Always Sunny, not a Kill Bill.
It was
No, in the mix it was a Becker dropped a Kill Bill reference, and I had a quick jump in the chat to make sure I acknowledged it. And then right now on tonight's show,
I dropped the ball.
Becker
We've been
did, if you want to come to
ping-ponging back
the
and forth.
we can play night crawlers and
yeah.
Nothing.
Hey man, oh, fight to love the night man.
Night man, much different than the day man.
That's all so simple, but you had to get stuck in your head.
I love Always Sunny.
Friendship for everyone. Day man.
Day man, oh,
That shows my
fight
shit.
to love the night man. Oh, champion of the sun.
I need to watch that again. It's been a while.
That's
not
one of
me.
my most favorite shows.
My
I
kids,
love that show.
I'm embarrassed to say this, but my kids probably can quote a lot of those episodes.
That's amazing. Oh man.
Oh, that wasn't even me.
The
That was
foils
raccoon.
are disturbing.
Filthy with parasites.
Yeah, I got a human meat guy.
Yeah.
I got a guy for everything.
It's just raccoon meat. You're crazy. You don't hunt a man, Dennis.
Like when I was in NAM. You
Yeah,
went to
I just got
Vietnam in
finished.
1991 to open up a sweatshop, and a lot of good men
You
died.
died.
I got finished the
They
other day
drew
watching
first blood.
That's
Frank-
literally
That's
the plot of
Rambo.
Rambo.
Frank putting a turd in his mouth.
What section of town is the con happening in?
What's up?
What section of town is the con happening in?
What con?
Heroes Con.
About the middle of it.
So second ward.
What are you talking about? About the middle of town.
Okay, so right. Okay.
The Charlotte Convention Center is the name of the place. I don't know. I don't understand the question you're asking me.
How
There's
far are you
different
from
sections of town. Like there's second ward. There's Dilworth, Cherry, Elizabeth.
I don't know if Elizabeth sounds right, but it's probably wrong.
Governor Elizabeth.
I don't understand what you're saying, to be honest with you. But it's in Charlotte at the convention center, and if for a good time, call Weston.
Let's see if I can.
Hell no.
Oh wait, there it is.
Rob recommends the Weston.
Yeah, his favorite place to stay.
Rob
Bring your
Fast
wife.
is sponsored by Weston.
Bring your wife.
Clayton Crane approved.
Yep.
Save 10% on
That
Mondays by
story
using
escalated
the
so
code.
quickly. Like we were like, oh Rob, why can't we stay at the Westin? And he goes, I tried.
Well, in all seriousness, it didn't escalate quickly. He was trying to beat around the bush for so long, and then finally,
Yeah.
"You rape your wife."
Yeah, like what?
Just right out.
Was it weird that he was just before that?
Phone number. It was
Charlotte
attractive.
Marriott.
There's been a weird thing with Rob too, because like before that he was like, what was the rave comment? Like he said, yeah, like when you go to a rave, like what? Where you go to raves?
And they have the things hanging from the, he like was real specific, he's like, yeah, when they have the things hanging
like how
and you grab
raves
and
are
it's like,
set up. It's like,
huh? What?
we're living different lives, buddy.
Rob.
Yeah, Big E
Raving Rob.
to address it. He was trying to act like it was a better idea to stay farther away.
Oh my gosh.
I can just imagine Rob like with a glow sticks. Like,
Well, and
Imagine?
And not only
had the headphones on, just not plugged into nothing.
Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms.
Yes,
that's a clip.
He puts neon paint on his tips of his mustache, so they glow. So his mustache just glows, glow paint.
He did try to beat around the bush. Yeah, he tried 8 times not to address it. I didn't know the story was coming. I was like, Rob, there's no reason to not consider them. He's like, they threatened to rape my wife.
Yeah, I was like, what? What was that?
No, that's
like my head exploded.
But here's the thing. I've heard that story. I knew that was coming. Not about the Westin, but I know his thing with hotels, certain hotels. I've never, to this day, heard what any of the lead up was to that threat. Like, why was he on the phone with them to begin with? You know what I mean?
We'll find out next week on Remy's Place.
We'll find out next week on Remy's Place how it came to that.
And here's Tylux.
Cat Murdoch.
Cat Murdoch.
Wow.
Oh, look at him. Looks like my old cat Luke.
I have one of those too, but mine's a little asshole.
Oh, mine's awesome.
Yours is awesome.
Mine
My
was
calico
awesome
is
too.
awesome.
And until it turns off your like microphone and shit, and that was hilarious.
Like literally, when I said mine's an asshole, I was waiting for him to come up behind me and like smack me in the ear and run off or something.
What are you trying to do?
Definitely need to listen to the rewind to this. Rob goes to raves. That's not all we found out.
Yeah.
He also is a big Westin supporter.
It's a Marriott. It's a Marriott thing, not just a Westin.
Yeah, fuck Marriott Suites.
I heard the
DJ
rates are
Link's
terrible
Con
too.
is going to be held there.
I'm gonna be inside the
I'm gonna go
Westin,
back, watch
knocking
the
on the
rewind.
glass as he's walking by out of breath from his hotel, just eating this gourmet breakfast. Rob, come on in.
I gotta watch the rewind because the look on my face had to be good because I was right there with him and he says that and I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, it was crazy.
Oh, I was so confused.
Oops.
Imagine how confused he was in that phone call.
Right.
Unreal.
Nice. I hope you played the.
Then he said, and the rates are really high.
Really? Yeah, like, I love that. I love the way the rates were bad. Just the
And that's what his second argument was.
Like, I think
From one to the other. You get what you pay for, though. I'm telling you, worth it.
Oh, man.
Take it easy, Mike. Take it easy.
Sorry, Becker.
you're gonna make me lose my New Year's resolution.
What's your New Year's resolution?
Don't get me started on those rates. And did you say rates or rates? No.
That's more like the add-on. Like after that first part, you didn't really need anything else. And he's like, and the rates are very
Oh my god.
Rob's
By
asking,
the
like, how
way,
you
even
know
if
Timmy?
it doesn't explain you, the rates are really bad as well.
well. He spit in my face and called me a motherfucker, and his rates were very
Oh, God.
Don't get me started on those rates. I swear. Sons of bitches trying to take everything from me. Raped my wife and then my wallet. What the hell? God. Oh man. Weston.
I'm totally staying at the Westin. See,
I'm
this is
curious.
what I think we get to. just in case some shit like that happens at the wedding.
No, like I recommend it because it's the closest hotel to the convention center. It's like the nice one around there, and that's
Like
where
I
all
bet
the
if I put
create.
the person at the front desk
And Mark doesn't
they'll
even bring his wife.
lower
That's
my
where
rate.
all the creators stay. Like you ride the elevator, you can take it with all the creators every day. That was awesome.
How much is it a night?
I don't know.
Mark's rich. He doesn't think about that.
I'm not rich. It's just not, I'm not worried about it right now. It's not time to do it.
I was about to say you can get the package and it makes it cheaper for your rates and stuff, right?
What package?
I was about to say, is there a package where you buy like the tickets and you can go ahead and book the room? It's like a joint thing or something.
Yeah, once they fuck your wife.
God almighty. There's a catch to that. There's a deal.
There's always a catch.
Read the fine print.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a catch or not because it is called the rape package.
Oh my
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Like I just did an ab workout.
Oh my god.
Nick's like, should I bring my family? He's over there reevaluating the trip.
He's like, I'm going alone now.
Hell,
Yeah,
if it gets me a cheap room, I mean,
he's gonna pull his butt cheek apart as Mike Concho.
Mike Concho. I did a
Miss
full
Soul's got a question for
full
you,
spread. Yep. We were talking about
bailed out.
Simon's in
bow down,
Simon's in
bitches.
the stream.
Yeah, we did the. Gary B got gifted some biscuits that had Vegemite flavoring on it, and he got. He goes, oh yeah, these are right. I could like Vegemite, and like Simon was automatically like, mate, that's not really trying Vegemite. So he challenged him, and yeah, we literally within a couple of days we did the live stream a few hours ago, and he did the big spoonful. So and then he did some on post as well. So Gary B actually did really well.
I was about to say, did he act like he was gagging and dying? Or
He had his son on as well. That was hilarious.
but you guys don't eat that shit though, right?
Yeah.
No, they just trick tourists into eating it.
Yeah,
I was about to say, that's what I've always heard is like, you eat it, but it's not like an everyday thing where it's like
Chicago deep dish. Nobody that lives there actually eats that.
It's like apple butter.
That's a lot of people will have it on like
I ate
toast
a lot of
for
apple butter.
breakfast or something like that.
That is totally something. There's a whole festival in Asheville dedicated to apple butter. So I mean,
if you actually listen close, if you actually watch the rewind, you can actually hear Gary's son dry heaving in the background after he runs off screen.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
like it's like the closest place to the Westin is the Gracie Barra Academy. So I guess that's where I'm gonna go for a workout that night.
Ross, so you're not looking for this stuff, are you?
Go a weekend without.
I don't have that one, but I have a bunch of other ones. What do you have? Oh man, you have a
double.
I just saw a Mac. It's issue number 2. 8th print and number 1. 7th one. Yeah, those are nice. I like those David Mack.
Ooh, David Mack.
Yeah.
They all came in like packs, didn't they? The David Mack
Yeah,
ones?
5 issue packs.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was about to say,
that one's gorgeous.
Right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one's
Simon,
gorgeous
Simon
too.
and Sarah got all those packs.
Wow. Oh man.
If I'd have known David Mack was doing covers, I would have probably bought every issue.
That one's a Jenny Frizz on. That's a big one, isn't it?
A lot of them too.
Oh, that's right. I'm saving these for Marcus.
I believe it.
Yeah, there you
Those are
go.
nice.
I need that number 2.
I'm CLZ
Which
them all.
one? You need issue number 2 of what? The first print, Marcus?
Yeah, I showed Marcus what I got. Told him.
What?
Oh, let me
And
know
Brother
if
Joe's doing the lines from.
I come from a dun 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 da. Oh, that's a second print, right?
Yeah.
That's a nice one right there. 7. Oh, that's the Virgin.
Oh, they're a little.
Oh, I love that. I have that cover. I love that cover. That's like one of my favorite covers right there. It's issue number 5.
Yeah, I'm just doing CLZ stuff.
FOC variant.
Yeah,
first print. No, I got that.
Jesus Louises.
Dang. Holy macaroni, bro.
Yeah, I just did Noctera and Stray Dogs. Now I'm doing Something Has Killed My Children.
Bye, Misso.
See you, Misso.
Bye, Misso. Take care.
Oh, that's a great book. I have one of those.
That's like a mixture between like Mario.
Oh,
and
all right. We got to talk. We got to talk. Don't
These
show
are
me
going
that.
off to
Blur.
These are going off to Sarasota.
I love Shirtless Bear Fighter, Volume 1. Volume 2 has been crazy, but Volume 1 was... Yeah.
Look at the hang dang.
Love it. Yeah, I don't have issue number 1. I don't have Volume 1, but... Yeah, that's nice, brother. You get that from the website, right? You get that from his website. Stupid Fresh?
Yeah. Yes. Or was it Stupid Fresh Mess?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or... Is it
Stupid
Fresh
Fresh
Mess? Yeah.
What night does everybody always try to meet up? Like Thursday night?
No.
Nope.
No, Mark's not getting there till Friday.
Don't listen to Mark. Hey, listen. What I learned from C2E2, the first big meetup, is everybody gets there Thursday night, the day before the con.
The people who are flying in get there Thursday.
Yeah. So I'm going to be flying in Thursday night, and I'm not leaving until Sunday night late.
That's what I was planning on doing.
I'm driving up Friday morning, and I'll leave when I'm goddamn ready.
That's a buzzkill.
So Friday night then.
Friday
night.
Dude, last year there weren't a lot of people there Thursday night because this is in driving distance for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Is that like a preview night, or they don't do preview?
They don't have shit going on Thursday.
And I understand there will be people there Thursday night.
I was about to say that would be perfect because Thursday, everybody gets in, they just check.
Hey,
don't go to the con and just go out to eat or something.
Marcus was there Thursday night.
I could see Mark going there and being like the following Friday going live and being like, I'm still here, guys.
Hanging out with Chip, Poker, and Joe,
Nice.
Southport, Brad.
And who did you real quick, Marcus, who did you hang out with Friday night? Watch how
No
long the
one.
list. No, I'm saying like most everyone got there on Friday last year. Chip tricked everybody and didn't even tell people he was going. And then when everyone showed up, Chip's like, right this way, I'll show you where everything is.
I know, was it Big Lion Cat? He came in Friday and then left Friday.
I thought he came in Saturday. Him and
Saturday?
TJ.
I know he came in one day and left after one day. I was
Yeah,
like,
him and TJ came in Saturday. No, it might have been Friday because he was out at dinner with us all. He might have been there overnight. I think TJ just came in for a day. I don't think he stayed the night. Can't remember all the little details. But I know we all went to World of Beer on Friday night. That was like the biggest meetup, at least last year. But there's a lot more people coming this year, so a lot more people will be flying, like Becker said.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get up there. When is it again?
June 16th through the 19th, I think.
Yep.
16th to the 19th June.
Yeah, me and Matt Spidey are just gonna hang out on stream that night. Those nights.
all right. Well, it looks like Friday night I'll probably wear out from the con. Thursday night everybody's going out to eat, so I'll go Saturday night to the dojo.
Hey, Nick.
Yo.
Check your IG. I just sent you a picture.
I'm checking mine too, Becker. There ain't shit.
I just checked mine too, man. Like, what the hell? Can't just send it to one person.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you
I
better
sent it to
fucking not.
Roscoe, too.
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Becker, check your IG. I just wanted to
Right back at you, buddy.
Yes.
And I don't want to hear it. You and Nick are the two biggest offenders of that. Check your IG, Nick. Check your IG, Mark. Playing like you guys got tin cans with
He did
strings.
get
And...
mad that one night.
No, I was fucking irate. Because it was constant.
Listen, when Mark and I doing the privacy ride DMs, that's our own business.
Oh.
I do it once, and everybody's like, oh, yeah, fuck all
From
you.
now on, you will refer to me by the name Betty.
Thank you.
Kung Pao.
Yeah, I'm just a birdie too.
Roscoe, do you know that the
My
two
nipples look like
dads I
notebooks.
pulled that out on got copyright struck because of that?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
AR says
I like them feisty.
You got a copyright strike for that clip?
For that noise, that wee wee wee.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How about
It's
when her dad is there and he's like, it's like, what? And then they're falling and we're like, we're falling. Wow. Yeah.
So this stream's definitely getting a copyright for.
Sorry, Rams.
most of-
The great thing is this year, since Rob's going, nobody has to worry about when they're doing anything because everybody's going to get an itinerary, and they'll just all hold to that.
Yeah, trust me, you want Rob doing that shit. Rob does not do anything half-assed. Now, all that food was good, the food was hot, everything was there waiting for us. It was just all mwah.
So I picked up these today at a flea market that's like on the way back from the dojo. So guess
I'm
which
out.
3 I got?
Don't give a fuck. Who cares? And fuck off.
Oh, come
Nailed
on.
it.
You know you love it.
Snorlax.
No.
Right
That's one of my
answer.
favorites.
Right answer.
That's one of my
You know what?
favorite. That's one of my favorite characters. No lie.
Do you know what you get when you
Yeah,
cross
these are three of my
Snorlax with
favorites.
Parallax? Pete,
I love
Pete
Snorlax.
Petrie.
Well, since you guys don't take Pokemon cards seriously, all right.
Rip them.
Oh, it's Ghastly, Haunter. Wait,
Rip
Ghastly,
'em.
Haunter, and Gengar.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Trev.
Rip them.
I know the first. I know the first 256.
Name them.
I know the first 150 because that's how many there were when I stopped.
No, 151.
Oh yeah, 151.
Oh, you're forgetting one.
There is some serious money in
Snorlax.
Is Scott going to Heroes Con? That would be to me that would be in Campus. Then
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Only when I'm in Jamaica, Scott. I'm gonna Pokemon. How's that say? Really nothing?
I don't know if you can Pokemon like all you want. I think nowadays it's frowned upon.
Unless you're at a Marriott Suites.
Oh shit. Pokemon. Pokemon.
Hey, Roscoe. I'll just leave it at
What?
that.
What the hell?
Did he just make it your mom joke?
Yeah, jerk.
Yes, Scott.
You can kick him off, right, Spidey?
If I can work out how to do it.
Well,
Nah. It's all right.
damn it. You're lucky, Travis.
I'm
Lucky
not
it's
that-
Man
I'm not a-
Spidey at the helm.
Yeah, I'm not that fluent in
Yes.
StreamYard. Like, what does this button do? End stream.
The
Oh,
whole thing
shit.
gets taken down. It's like, it's all your fault, Travis.
Yes, sir, it is, Scott. That is the one in Charlotte, correct. Oh,
He's
never
like,
mind.
nope.
You're embarrassing me in company.
Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to try and go to Heroes Con, especially now. If Matt Comics by the Bay, he's not that far from me.
I mean, you guys can literally road trip.
Yeah, it's true.
And I mean, that was a great movie. We all saw how that turned out.
Is that the one with
Road
Robert
trip.
Downey Jr.?
Do what?
Is that the one with Robert Downey Jr.?
And Zach Galifianakis, that's Due Date.
That's Due Date.
Road trip was the college kids or whatever trying to
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
on his
Breckenmeyer.
girlfriend. or whatever. Yeah, that's the one.
Breckenmeyer early on with Amy Smart.
What
was,
was there a Euro trip?
There was
Yeah.
Matt Damon's
Euro trip.
Scotty doesn't
Scotty
know.
don't know. Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Oh, that's the one where Trachtenberg bends over too, isn't it? Michelle Trachtenberg.
Yeah, I know. who you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. She was really really sexy in that movie.
Yeah.
Buffy's younger sister.
Scotty don't know.
Well, if you really go back and watch Buffy, it wasn't really technically Buffy's little sister. She
Yeah,
was
no,
the
she was-
light, and she was
she was-
created. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Nick. Everyone knows that.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
jerk.
everybody knows this.
Yeah. Come on, get your Buffy facts straight. I'll send you a couple of books, I guess. I don't know anything about Buffy, to be honest with you. I sent my Buffy books to
The only Buffy
to
movie I
Louie.
ever saw was Buffy the Pipe Slayer, but I think that was a different movie.
What?
Might have been.
All right. Well, I'll read that one.
It's very true to the source material.
It is. It's very, yeah.
All right, well, maybe I'll have to get into Buffy then.
As long as Eliza Dushku's in it.
I have to watch the real Buffy before I watch that one to make sure I understand what's going on. I don't understand this at all.
I can hear Roscoe now just being like, "That's not what happened."
Yeah. What the hell is this? This is all a lie.
I'm turning this porn off.
Totally inaccurate.
This sucks. This isn't true to the story.
That's not like a stabbing.
This guy's wasted a year of me watching all the Buffy episodes.
Hey, and this Buffy's a brunette, so I mean, right there off the bat.
Should have
Not
known.
true.
Should have known from the cover. Oh. No. I think I'm gonna get going, guys. I will. Guys, have a great
we know
night.
what you're doing now. Like,
Yeah.
Looking up the Pipe Slayer.
Yeah.
Already downloaded it now.
There's like a
Maybe.
pause there. Like after we get done talking about it, we're all contemplating: should we leave now? Like, should we?
You want to plug anything, Roscoe, before you go, or?
Absolutely. This Monday, Between the Lines over on TM Nerdy's channel, we'll have Brian LCS, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it is Hanna-Barbera, the theme. So if you want to, please draw from home. We love at-home editions. But come and hang out. Brian LCS, me, TM Nerdy, man. Good time. shoot. No, appreciate you guys, though. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Have a great rest of your night. Nick, no garage sale tomorrow?
It might be later on in the day. I don't have a time as of yet. Not in the morning.
Okay.
I'll shoot
All
you a
right,
link.
let me
if you
know.
want me to. I'll shoot you a link.
Let me know. Call me now. All right. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night, everyone.
Hey, enjoy
Take
that
care.
pipe slayer.
Yep. Have fun
I,
with Pipe Slayer.
I gotta read Buffy first.
Calling me now.
A bumblecock reading.
Who just left?
Roscoe.
That bastard.
He's going to watch Buffy the Pipe Slayer.
I preferred the fourth one.
Oh, Michael.
The cast was a little more spirited.
Shoot Dale just a link just in case, Nick.
Who?
Dale.
Dale of Suspense.
Hey, Dale, just DM me so I don't forget.
So, Becker, are you going to try to get some more original artwork at Heroes Con?
Oh, I'm not going to Heroes.
You're not going? Gotta go. Gotta go. Marcus making
Not yet, at least. I'm just not sure.
Oh, you see whether 4C needs you or not.
We'll see. I don't know if they'll have as big of a deal this time around because they're not working with John. But I know they've got something in the works. I don't care. Nobody told me to not say anything. There's some big deal at Heroes for the anniversary of 300, and they're going to unveil a bunch of covers for it or whatever. Anyway, some 4C artists are involved in that. I didn't sign an NDA, so I'm blabbing. Plus, there's only like a few people in here, so
300 isn't Frank Miller's 300?
yeah, Frank Miller will be at Heroes.
Oh, that's fantastic.
There's a big, so they're doing like.
I'll take my 300 to get it signed.
So what anniversary of 300 is it? Whatever it is.
Probably 30.
Is it 30? So then there's gonna
there's 25 or 30 probably.
So then there's gonna be 30 covers for it, or 25 or whatever it is, whatever the anniversary is, and every artist of that cover is gonna be at Heroes because they're doing a massive panel together, or they're trying to get as many of them together.
It was originally published in 1998.
Okay.
So it's a 15-year anniversary.
Oh, wow.
No, that doesn't sound right.
No way.
Yeah, it is like late 90s, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, late
I thought it
90s.
was older than that.
No, because remember, like it wasn't long after that his such a controversial response book came out.
Oh, that's right.
It wasn't long after. The Terror, wasn't it called? Or The Terrorist, one of the two.
Terrorist.
Now I got damn Miss Cleo stuck in my head. Thanks, Roscoe.
Told me now for a bumblecock reading. I got Chappelle Show stuck in my head.
Yeah. Lord of mercy. Yeah, that shit is still hilarious to this day.
Yeah, every single second of it.
Yep.
I'll let you know.
So it's the 25th anniversary. That makes sense.
Of what?
1998 to 2023.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember when I went the first time, it was the Rocketeers anniversary. That one where I went in that stand.
What did I press? Crap.
Tell you what, though, I think I'm gonna need like 20 grand to get all this shit graded.
You got it. You'll be fine.
No, I don't. That's the problem.
I was about to say, like, that's the only thing that like worries. I would like to get some stuff signed at like, you know, a few books, at like certain books in my collection, but at the same time, the cost of getting them signed and then
Witnessed.
yeah, and all that stuff. It's like, do I even want to? I just might just get them signed and just be like, screw it, now they're in my collection.
Yeah, because I'm looking now, like all those books I got signed last year by JR, it's like I'm paying $30 a signature now to get them verified.
Yep. And that's not even including what it costs for him to sign it.
Well, I may have known somebody to get that done for me, but yeah.
Be sure to tell whoever buys it off of you that information.
No, that stuff I'm keeping.
I was about to say, I'd get my first Hobgoblin signed, but that's just because I have a facsimile. Actually, there's a lot of good facsimiles coming out this year.
They seem to be coming out a lot, like every week.
A lot. Because people can't afford the originals. Like, they're just way too high. Like, ASM 129 facsimiles coming out in, like, March. I mean, even an entry level at that book, like 1.0 is like, what, $1,000 or something?
No, I think Karate Kevin's got one on sale.
They're down right now. You can get like a 2-3 for like, I don't know, like
7.5.
Yeah. $800.
7.5 is like, I think he wants $2,000 or 2,200 for it.
Yeah, 22, I think.
For what?
Punisher.
129, 7.5. Hey, that Amazing Fantasy one is like $60, $80.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, though, it's either get that or get one of the originals, and that's not happening. So
Just get the original.
Original or nothing at all.
Yeah.
CGC won't answer if they'll give me a 10 grade on my comic. I bent it up and put coffee rings on it, but I did it on purpose to make the trashed variant.
Sounds about right.
I wonder if Tom DeFalco will be at Heroes.
Can you get a page for under 1K? For what book, Kelly? What, for 129 or something else? Yeah, you can get the whole book for under 129.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about original art. No way in hell you'll be able to get a page under it.
Maybe get a panel.
Yeah, even if you can find original art pages from that book, that'd be...
No, not talking original art, talking like a page from the actual book.
Okay.
Or from a comic.
You get the whole comic under a K over there, I'm assuming. Low grade one.
It's talking AF-15.
Ah. Oh yeah, AF-15. Yeah.
I already own the original artwork to AF-15. I'm a taxpayer.
Yeah. It's in the
It's in the National Archives. Wonder if they'd let me check that out. Sign a library card or something.
Could you imagine?
Well, I've gone and seen it.
Are they in Washington?
Yeah. I have the number if anybody ever wants to make an appointment.
football season still going on?
Yep.
Does it end this weekend?
Allegedly.
Does it end this weekend or is it next weekend?
It's
Yeah,
the regular season ends tomorrow or Monday.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Packers play Monday, so. Chiefs won today.
They're definitely making the playoffs.
Yeah.
Is that 14-3?
Correct.
Who'd they lose to?
Buffalo and two other teams. 31-13. Ooh, that's a good fuel saver. I'll have to go get some groceries tomorrow. So the local grocery store also has gas stations, and every time the Chiefs win, or every time the Chiefs play, whatever they score, even if they lose, you buy that much in groceries, you get that much off at the pump.
Oh.
So $31 of groceries will equal 31 cents off per gallon.
That's actually a really good deal.
Yeah. I needed the groceries anyway, and it's not limited to, and it stacks up too for up to a month. So the one time I saved them up and I got like $1 something off my tank per gallon.
You know the answer to that question, Mike?
I bet you it was the Jags.
Was it the Jags?
I bet you it was. They're shocking everybody.
It was 20-16 Jacksonville.
Yep.
So Jacksonville ends the season 9-8.
Yeah, I think they're playoff bound.
Yeah. Boy, the Titans really fell apart at the end of the year.
They did. They fell apart about halfway through the season. They just started sucking.
It was full.
That was for the division. Okay. Interesting.
Tell you, keeping track of your comic book collection is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, I'm actually doing this is my first year with like CLZ, like something digital on my phone. I'm actually going through my whole collection and making sure that what I have in here is actually what I have. That way, if I'm digging or something this year, I don't like double buy stuff. And that's actually a bigger undertaking than I thought it was going to be.
Villager number 9. Okay.
Number 9.
Hello.
9.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
What's up?
Number 9.
Can you do an American accent, Spidey?
No.
I mean, he could probably do like one. Like, it would probably be really easy for him to do a Southern accent.
No.
You don't think so?
all I ever say is like, "How you doing?" And that doesn't
Okay, well,
even
that's
sound
work.
American.
Yeah. Got the whole Joey Tribbiani thing going on.
God, because they make it so easy to go from American to Australian.
It is effortless, I may say.
Natural transition.
Well, it was really weird because when like Crocodile Dundee came out, I was like, dude, that is literally my dad and all his friends except a different accent. That's how they like dress and act.
Yeah, Mad Spidey's an Aussie.
So
we like him anyway.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't even know why I'm doing this, Susie.
Yeah, I'm still going with the CLZ stuff, but it doesn't mean I haven't doubled up on things.
I don't do the values. I just
No, I don't give a shit about the bloody values.
I
I just want to keep it so I don't. Yeah, I hate doubling up.
You know, it's funny because my key collector thing is just about to expire. So I wonder if I even need that. For me, the CLZ is not so much keeping track of the collection. I guess it is, but it's for stuff that I want because chasing Scotty covers I just don't know what I have and what I
It's
don't.
probably pretty handy to have for that.
I was about to say, I think I have a bunch of Scotty covers when he first started doing covers that I might send you. I just have to dig through and find them.
Let me know.
That first X-Men run that he did, you got the cover for it? I know I have it.
It could be, but he did so much X-Men stuff too.
Dude, it's
Wasn't there a time that he was doing like nearly a cover for every bloody Marvel book or something? And he's
pretty much.
Yeah, I have a short box and a little bit some. All right, so let me see if I can get you your.
not actually my channel, Villager number 9.
Yeah,
but
the funny
thank
thing,
you.
Villager number 9 is
Yeah, that
the
one I
guy
got.
who has this channel isn't even here.
Yeah,
We're just still going after.
but yeah, on behalf of Remy, thank you for the sub.
Remy appreciates it. Yeah, this is like when he first started doing work for Marvel, and he put out. I have a Star Wars one too.
Yeah, the Star Wars. I may need the Star Wars one. He did a lot of
What did you
cable.
say first started doing work for Marvel? Who, Scotty?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He worked for Marvel years before that baby gimmick.
He did some Cable and Deadpool covers.
Well, he
did,
started with Iceman.
Alpha Flight. He did New Warriors also.
Yep, but that all before that, his
Yeah.
first piece of published work was Iceman.
Oh, okay.
Human Torch he did also.
Yeah, and then he did Human Torch after that. That was still when he was working the graffiti style, and then after that, what really made his early career was what he won his Eisner for was that Wizard of Oz stuff that Marvel
Mm-hmm.
did. That still sells for pretty decent prices too.
All his stuff really does. Well, most of it anyway.
Uh-oh, Remy's got 666 subscribers.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The number of the beast.
All right, boys, I'm about to drop off. Fading fast. I'm fading fast.
I say, was that supposed to be Australian?
I'm surprised Mark's still awake.
He's got
On vacation.
5-day mini vacay.
Oh, that's right. Vacation, Mark.
All right. So to the panel, love you guys.
You're okay.
I'll see you in a minute, Nick.
To the chat, I'll prep the stuff for us. To the chat, love you guys too.
I'm about to hop off and record some videos. I got some cool mail sitting here waiting on me.
Yeah, he's acting like he's tired, but he knows what's up.
I am tired, but I'm still going to record shit.
Spotty. Spotty.
Mark has an endless tank of being able to get shit done, it seems.
All right.
They make it
At some point tomorrow, we are having a community garage sale. So come by and buy some stuff.
Oh, I'll show up.
Asshole.
Yo, right?
That was a 2-part request on Nick. I'll show up. I have good luck selling shit to Becker, though.
Got any more dollar books, Nick?
Maybe. I know there might be some action figures going down tomorrow too.
Okay.
I just got a whole shipment of shit I'll let go for cheap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Is it got fucking cereal boxes?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any cereal boxes. And none of these are in old bags, unfortunately, Becker.
Well, I'm
From a
just saying,
different-
that was the sketchiest bunch of shit I ever bought.
Yeah. All that stuff was from one purchase that I was mulling through to get rid of. This is all from a different purchase.
The fuck?
Here's an old book.
Ooh, you selling
Oh. You want to buy it? Justice League of America number 11.
that? Number 11, I'll have to check my seals.
Oh, I'm not selling it.
Oh, no.
No. I might put it up for sale tomorrow on the community garage sale.
Where do
And
I
if-
find that at?
On Nick Channel. If anybody knows me, I sell shit for cheap.
Possibly with cereal boxes.
I've never sold you a cereal box a day in my life. I don't even know what that means.
One of the boards was a cut up kick cereal box.
I knew it was Kicks. Why did I know it was Kicks?
Yeah, I don't fuck with Kicks. I'm a Fruity Pebble. I don't even eat cereal.
I get that it wasn't your box of cereal, but
I
you
think it was
sold it.
somebody else's books that you bought that had
But
cereal.
you
box in them.
sold it, so it was
No,
your
but those, a lot of those, in all seriousness, came from Second and Charles over the years.
I was about to say, Second Charles, I've got some really
Yeah,
great-
Second and Charles over the years, as well as like mystery boxes from Susan. You know, that's just like an accumulation of collections that Pete and Susan pick up, and they just house together for Susan to sell.
That makes a lot more sense.
It was probably a Second and Charles one though, because I've gotten plenty of books from Pete,
And
I've
then,
never
so
noticed them.
Tylex, because you haven't heard this story, the bag, like this top part was cut down, and they sealed it with like a lighter.
That's the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it.
And I had to it was the biggest pain in the ass to ever open. It was only one book, thankfully.
Why'd you open it?
It was content for Alan and I.
Oh, why'd you open it out of the bag though? I mean, that was like, that's better than a slab. What you just described.
I had a lot of fun opening that comic up and just cursing your name the entire time.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
I was about to say, we used to seal bags that way, but they weren't comic books.
Right.
Was this when you were selling off-brand Viagra on the blue market?
To what?
Was that when you were selling off-brand Viagra on the blue market?
It wasn't on. It wasn't the blue market. I get it.
The blue market.
Yeah, the blue market instead of
Oh,
the
Mark.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Actually, that was kind of what weirded me out at this flea market. There was like a lady who had like a setup. She had like all kinds of like, like soap and deodorant and like shampoo and like Nexium. She had like a shit ton of Nexium. And I was like,
Nexium.
why are people buying like toiletries and like Nexium at flea markets? Like how much, like.
Dude, I can't do a video recording tonight. I'm so tired.
I need to do my room tour. Everybody's doing the room tour videos. I need to do one.
Is TM Nerdy coming back, or are we all just going to leave him here?
If I get this room set up, I might do a room tour of this room, which wouldn't be like my collection tour. I'm not doing a collection tour. I don't know why. I think that's weird.
I just like seeing like, especially going back and watching last year's video I did to see how the rooms changed.
If I know somebody, I've if they've asked kind of thing, I've sent them pictures of like the collection. Like I sent Biggie a picture of like one of the rooms, like, and not just mine, like just like the family comics kind of thing. I've sent Nick pictures of it. Hop on, Flash.
I think you should send Comics by the Bay picture of your bathroom.
Do I need to put books on the toilet?
Yes.
Pre or post hot sauce?
I mean, that's like the best place to read them. When he posted that picture, I was like, that's perfect. Yeah, that's
I read in the bathroom all the time. It's called red flagging your books.
Yeah.
So when I worked at the LCS, like I would go straight from like school, like get out of school, go over there, clock in, and work till close. But like, and everyone can relate to this. You get out of school, you want to use the restroom.
Yeah.
But on a Wednesday, I'd get out of school, I'd walk in, I'd go straight to the wall and not pull my books, but pull books off the wall. And I'd grab a few, then I'd go to the restroom. And the manager at the time would deem those books red flagged. And then we would put them on the shelf and just kind of laugh about watching them go out the store.
God almighty. Comic book stores are vicious in Georgia.
They were guaranteed 9.8, so that's all I have to say. This was
That
like
was-
it was like
That was
2005.
wasn't that the plot line to an episode of Seinfeld?
I don't know.
The book had like a red dot on it, and they're like, what does that mean? It means it's been in the bathroom.
Okay, that's probably where he got it from then.
Probably where
Yeah.
it got it from, yeah. I was either thinking that or the whole double dip in the chip thing.
Because they caught George with a book on architecture, like this really expensive book, and he took it to the bathroom with him. And when he came out, they tagged it and made him buy it. Well, then he tried to return it, and he waited a little while and went back when other people were there, and they're like, "Oh, we can't do a return. This has been red marked. It means it's been in a bathroom."
That's
So then he tried to give it away for a gift.
But George made that show.
Yeah.
I am about to hop off here because I got to get this video recorded. Because I'm supposed to be getting ahead of on my channel while I'm off, and I haven't done diddly squat. I've made a bunch of thumbnails.
There you go.
But I'll pop back on after I record it if y'all are still going, or I won't. Depends. But I'll see y'all later.
All right.
And then there were 4.
Oh,
Remy Q, baby.
Coming in right in the spot of Legion of
What are you
Comics.
I was coming in to tell you that you need to call this thing. Poor Mad Spidey's running the channel for hours.
Hasn't been that long. I'm happy to do it. It's only 4 in the afternoon, so.
That's what's so funny is it's 4 in the afternoon to you, and everybody else here is like struggling.
well,
Like 2 in the morning. Should have been asleep 3 hours ago.
It's 11:34 here.
I was going to say it's 12:34 here.
Yeah. Well,
It's 1:34 here.
Oh, that's right. You're like, where do you? Like, you're on some like.
Island out in the Pacific, out in the Atlantic.
Yeah, aren't you on an island?
Yeah.
Do you feel
yeah,
isolated?
TM is in Iceland right now.
I was about to say Greenland. Yeah.
We're surrounded by water, but it's not too bad.
As far as you don't have more trouble with your internet, then. 'Cause I wouldn't think it'd be great being out in the, away from the mainland.
No, the island's pretty big.
Aren't you near Halifax?
Yeah.
Sunny
Halifax is a city. The province is near Nova Scotia.
2 hours ago, still running.
Yeah, we don't have states. We have provinces here. Anybody watching that's not that known about Canada.
So your provinces are the same thing as ours.
I want that so bad.
Wanted to wake everybody up real quick.
Was that Harley?
Yeah, it's a Mad Spidey variant.
Oh, okay. I dig it.
No, I have something that'll wake everybody up.
Yeah, this is my best ever.
That scares the shit out of people. No, that doesn't wake anybody up.
Yeah, that wakes everybody up. I love the interaction he has with Sarah, where she's always like there was an episode where he literally woke her up to do a video, and she's like half asleep through the whole thing.
That's most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's she goes to bed very early.
Well, I kind of did this thing where I slept in the middle of the day. So I'm wide awake. Travis, you're pretty much a night owl, aren't you?
Me? No. Depending on like when I work.
Well, because I know the one night you and Roscoe go pretty late, don't you?
Yeah, if I don't have to work the next day, we go pretty late.
I take it you don't work tomorrow?
No. And then so we start at what it is. It's 11 p.m. Eastern, and sometimes we go 2 hours, sometimes we go 4.
I know the one time I fell asleep to you guys, I woke up and you guys were still going.
The last one you had went for about 5.5, I think.
Yeah, went quite a bit. Forget who all we had on. I know Kyle was on there. You were on there.
Yes, I was.
You were there for the very beginning. You were on the full 5.5 hours.
Man, I don't know how Kyle does all that gross hot sauce shots he's been doing. That is unnecessary.
He's trying to burn out the cancer. No, you don't want to go on that.
That's too late.
Yeah.
Journey goes later than everybody.
I know. Angel was invited on to Comic G Spot.
Oh yeah.
And
Rob.
I think that was 2:00 here.
Yeah, he starts at I think at midnight or something.
For it. We had to plan for that one. That was not the all right. We'll just jump on because it's 7:00 deal. That was all right. Let's make sure everything's in order here and we're comfortable to interact with people this late.
Remy, before you go, you and Joe Vegemite challenge. I'm assuming that's Poke and Joe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to try Vegemite. Can I order it?
Well, Gary B picked up his for the stream at a local shop, so I'm assuming it's out there.
Oh, I'll look it up.
It's not. Apparently, it's not cheap over there. It's about $10 to $15 for just the small jar.
It says Walmart has it for $14.25.
Yeah.
Even though it's after the holidays, I can still. I've organized my room enough that I'm now putting up DJ Lynx's Christmas card.
You can start the show now. What's going on, Drew?
This picture that they have does not look appetizing.
Only Lynx gets his logo on these things. God, that guy's cool.
Look at this. Who wants to eat that bread?
Yeah, that's too much. You don't put that much on toast. It's used as a light spread over the top of either margarine or butter. It's not. Yeah, you don't put that much on there.
I've tried it. I don't care
out
for
of it. Or you just put it on because that looks like jelly. It looks like if I wanted to put jelly on toast.
No, it's very thick and very dense. So you only use it as a very light spread. All right, come on, you stupid thing.
Okay.
Why is my check gone stupid? So what are you chasing this year, Remy? I know you want that Journey into Mystery book, but is there anything else?
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
Yeah, I love that cover.
Really, that's all. If I can get that, I think that's good. I think I'm gonna shoot for that. That's it. I'm upset because it was a I think it was a 4.5 that sold probably 4 or 5 months ago. It sold online for $300, and it was really a steal because a lot of people try to for a 4 or 5. That was a good deal, and I didn't have it at the time.
Is it not a very common? Because I know it's not a key or anything, is it? It's just not a very common book.
Just an early.
It's just it's just like an iconic cover. It's like a Thor cover. I mean, if you're a Thor fan.
Yeah, because I know the comic cover pop vinyl has got that in the background. It's actually that cover. Whereas usually they put first appearances on those ones, but they chose that for some reason. So
Yeah.
it does look cool though.
Yeah, I've got a card that I was that I saw that I had when I was a kid, and that was on it, and I was like, man, I gotta get this thing.
I don't think I've ever seen that book over here. Like that's no indication, but yeah, like I've seen a first and a second appearance. I've seen first Lokis and stuff when you get those odd sellers that have the big books, but I've never ever seen that book over here.
We love you too. We love you too. I don't have an I love you in here. I have nothing.
Yeah, there's like everything else is like derogatory.
Matt Spidey, do you know when that episode's going to be dubbed? The new episodes are going to be dubbed?
No, I've only been like just checking like because usually I think it's for me it's either Thursdays or Fridays I think. So I generally just check every week like that to see if there's because that's how it started. Because I watched the first 5 or 6 episodes. They were already dubbed already by the time I actually found it. And then next week, another episode was done. Next week, another episode was done. But obviously because of the Christmas, New Year's break. But because you're sort of on an American schedule instead of a Japanese schedule. Because Japanese, they take a week off for that time. They don't take like 2 or 3 weeks off. So if everybody's sort of starting to get back to work in the US, sort of around now, then I'm hoping it shouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, I've been checking daily.
Yeah, you just work out when the upload happens, and then you just check the same day every week. Because that's what I used to. Because when I used to watch Bleach and Naruto like in Japanese, like straight from over there. This was before Crunchyroll. I knew it was either a Thursday. It was basically Thursday night. So if I checked it sort of Friday night, I'd always know it was going to be there. So yeah, I'm still every time I like go to check, I'm just like, still in Japanese.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
talking about Bleach.
You guys have said stuff back and forth several times here, and it's Greek to me. I have no idea what you're saying.
Konnichiwa.
We're talking about Soul Reapers and Hollows and Quincy's and all that fun stuff.
Is that money again?
I was about to say, did you just speak a whole bunch of Canadian? Because I have no clue what you just fucking said.
Yeah, that's what they call their money over there.
No, that's Looney Tunes.
This is called a hollow because you can see through it.
Yep.
Stop it. Stop it. You put that back on the screen right now, sir.
The fuck?
Why did they put that guy with the forehead on there?
I don't know, but it's like he's of some importance. I don't know who he is, though.
What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, shouldn't there be notes? What's the notes underneath that should tell you who it is?
God, your money is dumb.
Wow.
Because yours are all different colors like ours, aren't they, Trav?
Clear. It's
clear.
Clear.
Yeah. I don't have a $5 bill. Do we have any more money?
Not $1. I can tell you that right now. That is not.
It's a 10.
Here, just a sec. I'm gonna go see if I have any loonies or toonies.
Oh,
what?
That's a cartoon company here.
What?
How baked are you right now?
Hey, Remy, let me go in the other room and I'll get some bumpies and slumpies and nickel dippers.
Go get some flip flops and show them off.
Dimes, nickels, quarters, pennies.
But wouldn't you think it'd be easier instead of just like, because all your money is like all your notes are green.
Yeah.
It's like if they were different colors, you'd be able to distinguish in your wallet.
The best color for money?
Purple.
No, green.
All right, Spidey, hold on while he's getting it. Come on, man. You got any cash on you? I gotta see this.
I don't think I have any.
Your space money.
Let me go and have a look.
You gotta have a dollar or something. I gotta see this.
I was about to say, ours are kind of bluish now, aren't they?
Green.
Are they still green?
Just as Jesus intended.
All right, show us your flip.
So this is a different 10.
What's in the
You have
middle?
different
What's in
tins?
the plastic? What's in the plastic?
Confusing.
I don't know, but they're unrippable. Like you
No,
can't.
oh
rip
no,
them.
don't. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, oh.
They're
Hold
plastic.
the clear part up really close. I want to see what the picture is in the middle.
It's Travis's face.
They're customizable.
I don't. Wow.
What a fucking stupid idea that was.
Yeah, they have weird people here too.
Can you name any of those
You don't
people?
know any of those people?
I was about to say, you don't know any of the people who
That looks like somebody's grandparents.
Oh shit, that's my grandma.
Yeah. It's like, they're just like, oh, grab pictures off the wall.
All right, so here
Great
in
uncle
Canada,
Wes
we
is
don't
fine.
have $2 bills, or I don't have a loonie, but I do have a toonie. This is a $2 coin.
Toonie.
That's like some shit out of a board game.
I think I had a button that looked like that. On a fancy jacket.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
So it has a bunch of beavers on it.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you fucking with me? Is that
Looney Tunes.
Please tell me
Looney
that's your
Tunes.
national anthem. Please tell me the beaver.
And then that's the queen. I do know who's on the toonie.
Looney, they're Toonie. They're all a little loony.
And all a loonie,
collectible coins
all a
that you
loonie
have?
is it's a little smaller and it's gold.
Is the beaver your national animal?
No, it's children.
But is
Yeah.
that like normal money that you get every day, or you collected those? Like, are those like special?
Oh no,
Like
this
the
is I just got this today after I purchased water.
Wait, you guys have to buy water? No.
So another human being gave you that, and you said,
What the fuck?
Oh yes.
It's Elton John.
Sorry, we can't do this. We can't do this. Cut. Cut.
Oh my god.
So anyway, all
Yeah.
right. So that was the 5, 10.
Real. These are not real.
Now, who is that woman? Do you know who that is?
No, I got no fucking clue.
You
Who's
guys
the
don't know
guy?
who's
Who's
on
the
your
guy?
money. I can
Oh
name
my
you
God.
everybody on our money.
Hold on,
There's a
this
20?
is cool.
Who's that guy?
Hey, for real, listen.
That is
I got
mine.
an idea for both of you.
There's a 50.
Yeah, and
Next
just so
time
you
you
guys
wanna
know,
have
I did hear you guys say like our money's
Save on
purple.
shipping and just send over $1, because that's cool. Like,
Well, we don't have dollars. We have
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do it again. You don't have $1?
Ours are all called dollars.
Beaver coins.
Ah, there he is.
There he goes.
The troublemaker himself.
Also, our $5 bills are blue, our $20 bills are green, our $50 bills are red,
I'm with,
and
I'm with Biggie on this. I somehow hate Canada even more now.
oh no, we don't have pennies anymore.
That's we're getting rid of them too, apparently.
Yeah, we're replacing them with squirrelies and nip-nops and Looney toonies, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Dip dot.
I really wish I had a toonie, but
Do you have a whoops doops oopsie doo?
I have a quarter. I have a quarter, and it has a moose on it.
So I've seen that. I have seen that.
Is it a famous moose at least, or
I think I have one of those floating around.
Is it like moose and squirrel?
yeah?
Was it an episode of Mr. Ed or something?
Good.
I don't know, and then it just has some weird person on the other side again.
That's the club.
I was shocked when I heard they're getting rid of pennies.
We've been rid of pennies for like 5 years.
Yeah, well, you've ruined your money in every other conceivable way.
So what's going on, Drew?
What color is a 500?
Still awake?
No.
I'm assuming
What's
you went
going
on Russ and Simon's thing.
Yeah, and then my brother called, and I hadn't heard from him in months. I was like, I better take this call, but he's just threatening a visit. So it's not anything major. But it took a while to straighten out the details. So I had to bail on him. What's going on, everybody?
How you doing?
Doing all right. Can't believe Tylex is hiding that mane. Oh man. There it is. Good grief. Doesn't it get hot in there?
Nah.
Jeez. Yeah, well done.
Oh, God.
Remy, thanks for having me on.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely. We try to keep it open to whoever wants to jump on, as long as we can see that you don't just appear with a wang on the screen.
You're not allowed to show your penis as the only
Yeah,
rule.
that's the only restriction.
The only qualification.
When did that change?
It was the infamous wang of 2022.
Big fun.
Hey Becker,
Yes.
I'm going to send you a message on IG.
No. Is it you flipping me off again?
No, it's
Dick pic.
because I just did that video and I had a package from Chip Getler, but he didn't tell me what he was sending, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like a top tier human being.
Dude,
White shadow.
I can still see you.
that's awesome.
You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Like how thoughtful that guy is just ridiculous.
He's one of my top 5 favorite people.
Ever.
Fantastic human being.
He even sent like the lighting for it and batteries, of course. He even thought to put batteries so you don't have to have your own batteries.
Damn. He was the highlight of C2E2 for me, just kicking back and eating pizza with him. And like, I didn't even care all the stuff we did during the day. Like, we just, at the end of the day, I ordered some pizza up. He was really stressed because he didn't have cash. It's like, Chip, we'll figure it out later. Like, I don't care.
He was the highlight of Heroes last year, too.
Just
Like,
sitting around eating.
Me and
eating
Pop
food.
spent a lot of time with him, Brother John, and Digger Jim. Like, we pretty much all had our meals together. I guess we were like the chill crowd. Unless
Yeah,
I was
but
on the ground floor, then I was just berating sellers for their pricing.
Heroes is expensive.
Huh?
Heroes is expensive. People think everything they bring there is gold. Like,
Oh, no, it is not expensive.
you don't
Not
think
if you're
so?
Mark. and you
No,
eat up
fuck no.
all
It's
the-
only expensive if you're okay with people's asking prices. No, I'm not.
Well, yeah, but
And
I mean
also-
the asking prices.
Go back and watch my video of how much stuff I got. I spent a very little. Like I bought a Hulk number 4 on the first day. Like I beat the guy down to, and like I don't buy shit for FMV because whatever you want is out there for under FMV somewhere. And I want enough stuff that I'm cool with waiting. You know what I mean? Until I
Yeah.
find something that I enjoy under FMV. Dude, I walked out with like, a killer.
What'd
haul.
you get him down to on the Hulk 4? Like,
I
what
got him,
was the
I got him
starting?
On the first day, I got him to come down $250 on it.
Nice. Yeah, from what I heard, everybody said that people people asked certain prices, but they would definitely deal with you.
Yeah, I did all right. Last time I was there, I did okay, but I was hoping to have done better. I'm trying to do better this. I'm going back this year. I'm hoping to really clean up if I can.
Walk away from stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I did. I would go and I would offer someone something. Like if it was even in ballpark range, you have some people there. Like there was a guy there who had probably the best inventory for stuff that I wanted, like early Tales to Astonish and stuff like that. And I went over there and I asked him if I could see a couple books that were too far away to see. And as soon as he brought one over, I saw the price. I'm like, all right, no, thank you. He's like, you want to see the other one? I was like, no. He goes, you make me an offer. I'm like, no, I can't because you're not even in the realm of reality. And that's what I told him, like legit. He's like, oh, you're not going to find him for cheaper anywhere else. And I literally just pull out my stack that I already had. I'm like, dude, I didn't pay over $20 for a single one of these.
Yeah.
And you're asking over 150 for all of them. You're crazy. Like there's nowhere in the rules of being there that you can't like berate these people. Yeah, drag them through the coals. Fuck them. Like you come here to show off books, or you come here to sell books. I mean, either one's fine. But I just need to know before I waste my time.
I was about to say, when I went to SC Comic Con the year that I 2 years that I went crazy. I didn't buy any books until the last day, and then the last day. It was people literally just like, I don't want to take this long box home, everything, and it's $1. And I was just like,
yeah, the last day is when I scooped up the Golden Age books, and I got the first appearance of Solar, the Dr. Solar from Gold Key for $40.
So you going this year, Bubs?
Yeah, I'm going this year.
All right. We're
gonna be there. Yeah, gonna be there Friday, Saturday, and if I have some original art that I need to pick up, if someone's doing a commission, then I'll go Sunday. But usually I'll just head out Sunday.
Bubs, for motivation, before you go, watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where they go to the gypsy market.
I know how to wheel and deal. I'm not worried about it.
I'm saying for motivation on it's what they're there for. They're there to wheel and deal. They're there for it. They expect it. Yeah.
They want to sell, but some people definitely, especially on the Golden Age stuff, they just put it on the wall and they'll slap $300 or $400 extra on it, and then tell you they work with you down to $200 less. And like, but you're already 400 high on it, so you're not really doing anything but having a pretty book to show off on the wall. You know.
I actually have a lot of my hero books from last year right here. And this is all hero. I'm like, got JR to sign some amalgam. Let's see. There's the Dr. Solar I picked up. He had 80 on it. I got him down to 40.
Yep.
First Champions, I paid 25 for us. Got Daniel Warren Johnson to sign that. I picked up that for he had 50 on it. I got him down to 30 because I paired it with that. So I got these straight up from the Heroes Aren't Hard to Find booth. You know, they had had great prices on their stuff.
I bought from them. I bought some Planet from them, some Planet comic.
I think last year was really different too with the prices or people's willingness to work with everyone because we were coming out of like no con time era. You know, they had some catching up to do.
Yeah. Prices are real down now too, so I'm curious to see what they do.
Yeah,
you know, some people are so high in what they bought it for. And you know, that's really where I think CGC really screwed some people this year because they bought when the market was high and then they're like, well, I'm going to flip it real fast and send it off, get it graded. And then 18 months later, you know, the books that are dropping right now, everyone open up their CGC books right now, especially for Golden Age and Silver Age, anything non-modern, you know, that definitely was gone for 18 months and they're getting it back now. And it's like not even worth what they paid for it raw before they sent it in.
Yeah,
they're just taking a beating on it.
I just like when it comes like silver and stuff. I just kind of go for DC books, man. I've got
right.
Marvel stuff.
Man, it's been like that for a couple of years now. DC's been really way more affordable, especially Silver Age keys.
Yeah, you shop where everyone else isn't shopping, and you just rake it in. Like again, I've got such a wide variety of stuff I like that I'll just what's down right now. Let me go check that stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, you know, now people who are like, you know, just now getting into it, they're going to find out, hey, this book that I paid all this money for, It's not that.
Yeah, I feel bad for people that got into the hobby during COVID.
Oh man.
They probably have like the most into books that they won't see a return on for years.
I mean, because it goes up and down. It'll go back up again, but that
but can they hold on to it?
It took like 20 years to go back up. 30
Let's
years.
see if their hands are strong enough to hold it, or if they just let it go.
Hey, Becker.
What kind of chips you got there, Becker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Puffcorn.
Melts in your mouth.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah, I'm gonna start raking in some ASM books now. The prices are going down. Gotta get that old stuff.
Which one are you after?
Anything in my collection that I don't have, anything that I think I can get a good deal on.
Yeah, this one?
Actually, that's one of my goal books this year.
That was my first purchase of 2022. I just happened to stop by an LCS and it just happened to be there. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it.
Yep, that's one of my 5 goal books for this year.
It is when everything kind of started. Stuff really started coming down at that point. Like when we first started seeing it, it's probably come down. It's definitely had to have come down since I picked it up.
Mm-hmm. Well, and see, that's the weird part is like when I first got in, it was like 7 years ago. I bought a 8.5 of that book for like $340, and it was slabbed. It was CGC slab, and that's where it was back then. So now when I see people paying like 7, 8, whatever amount of, I was just like, dude, there's no way. I'm not gonna get that book back. But now that things are starting to go back down, we'll see. We'll see. I just didn't have the money for it last year, but now it's kind of looking like that's a good thing. Because this year I'm probably gonna get it cheaper.
Yeah, I'm still not buying big books.
I'm still buying DC keys.
Yeah, I'm doing that. That's why I'm on the look.
But I do that all the time anyways. I just kind of went in on it for the past 6 months. I got the first
one back in 2023, the year I go after all my DC Kirby stuff.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you waited so long to get an ASM 300, Mark. Why didn't you buy one like 10, 15 years ago when they were
I assumed that it was already in the PC and stuff like that. I'm not like trying to rebuy like multi-$100 books that are already in a collection that falls in my lap one day.
Well, like I'm thinking of that book, 2006. I bought the ASM 300 because I forgot one at home when I went to the Todd signing in Chicago. And I bought one at Wizard World Chicago with very little haggling for $50.
Yeah.
And it was a higher grade.
Isn't it CGC's most graded book?
I think it is.
I think it's number one. Like it's the most graded book CGC has ever graded. The most on the census.
I think Turok deserves that award, whether it has it or not. I don't know, but it deserves it.
Really not.
But yeah, that's definitely a book that I want to put back in my PC. Most three of the books that I want this year are literally books I've already had before. I just let them go, and now I want to go back.
That's why you don't let stuff go.
Yeah, I never should have let them go.
Those Pokemon cards. That's what you should let go. You might be able to Spider-Man if you quit with the Pokemon.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. Thanks for having me, Remy. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, with your crazy money.
Becker, do you look at your IG? I know everyone gets quiet for that.
We're all trying to see his reaction.
I was wanting to see what he
eyes are gonna pop out of his head. He's gonna throw puffcorn all over the room.
Puffcorn's going flying.
Yeah, this is my best ever.
No, that's the best part. If I start throwing, like, I can use it to ship books in. I can eat it. That stuff's perfect.
Nice. What, puffcorn? Good Lord.
I got a Silver Age ASM right here that I won because of the Comic Book Community Fantasy Football League.
Oh, nice.
What
Congrats.
is it?
Huh?
What is it?
ASM 70.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. This was the first time I even found out what that book was. I bought a wallet at Walmart, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." And I looked up what it is, and I was like, "Oh, one day I'll hopefully get it." So there it be. I just had to wait like 5 years.
Soft hand style.
I'm gonna officially jump off. So
Again.
y'all can again. I say that. Good night, everybody. Thank you again.
Good night, Remy. Love you. Mean it.
Good night, brother.
You too, bro. Spidey, thank you, sir. I've got
Always
you
a pleasure.
So,
Bubs, I don't think I've been on a stream with you before.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
What's up?
Same for me. I don't.
When did you start collecting? What do you like to collect? What are you into?
Kind of like you, I collect a lot of everything. It's a broad spectrum, not too much modern. So I don't really care anything about a modern variant or.
He likes Remy books.
Dude, that's awesome. You're into porn.
Yeah. I got a lot of that. A lot of good girl art. We say, right? A lot of Golden Age, Silver Age, and Bronze.
Big Dave Stevens fan.
Yeah, big Dave Stevens fan. Wally Wood.
He's also into guitars.
Do you read modern?
No, not usually. I mean, every now and then I'll try something that is a property that I like. Like they came out with a Rocketeer run this year, and it wasn't bad.
The Great Race. Yeah, I picked it up. I enjoyed it a lot.
And they had some anthology. It was more of an anthology type book, which they didn't advertise it that way. So there were some backup stories that were really good in it. So, so I was digging that. And yep, there's first Rocketeer. Absolutely. So, I don't know. My collection's a little bit all over the place, but then again, not. Like you can see the theme that runs through it. A lot of sci-fi. And it was a pretty good. I thought it was pretty decent.
That's awesome. I like when a collection is like a proper reflection of the collector, and it's not just I chase clout books.
No, but I mean, I have keys. I have major keys. But
do you qualify yourself then, my man?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Do you qualify yourself then?
Yeah. Let's see. All right. I wonder if I could do this. Let me see.
Did you see, Mark, speaking of Rocketeer, did you see the San Diego Comic-Con Rocketeer cover from this year?
I did not. Yeah,
Bill Morrison did it.
That's pretty cool.
So here's like my little mini wall here. You got some Wally Wood, that's some real Golden Age there. Bullet Man.
Yeah.
What's up, Simon?
We got some old timely Wonder Woman, Phantom Lady, and then like the long wall starts there and just kind of goes back.
I've got
for
some
days.
Have you been on with Rob yet for Slab Hub or only Slab?
Yeah, I was on a couple months ago, and then I do like some original art too.
Now you're talking Becker's language. He perked up.
Yeah, I know Becker's got some. He's got way more than me.
He just got a semi just from you saying original art.
And then like this is like my comic cabinet, so I do everything in file cabinets. And then goes out like that. Oh, look out! So like down here, some more.
Oh, then you've got the secret one too.
Yeah.
If you tell everyone, Simon, Jesus Christ.
And then there's the vault. That's the vault in there. So there's more. That's all the Golden Ages in there.
Okay.
So anyway,
I see
what original art was that?
Ass is that?
That's some OA from Michael Lopez. That's Catwoman, of course.
She's got cake. Isn't that what the kids say? They got cake.
Yeah, that's what the kids say. I usually don't ask the kids what it looks like, but sometimes they tell me anyway.
I know a turd cutter when I see one.
Exactly.
She's got them yams.
All right, so go back to the original art and tell me what that was.
That is interest.
This one is Dave Acosta. Let's see if I can get it out of the way. This one's Dave Acosta with inks by Michael something. It was an Elvira book, and the inker was there, and I picked up the art, and I had the inker put Bub's World in there. That's the name of the room. And then, man, it's tough. But over here is some Greg Land original art.
Becker loves Greg Land.
I'm actually all right with Greg
He
Land.
likes Greg Land and Francisco Matina a lot.
I like Matina.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, talking about like stealing art or whatever.
Becker is a huge fan of stealing art.
I don't mind Greg Land.
I don't really think Greg Land.
I own some Greg Land art, Mark. So yourself.
And you can't afford Matina art. I know.
That's why I truly hate him. Actually, yes, I can. Matina's prices aren't that insane.
But his original art commissions aren't really that crash hot either.
Bubs, you have a channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have a lot of. Matina did a lot of Batman and a lot of Spawn, didn't he?
Matina did a lot. Yeah, he does. He works regularly. He gets covers out every week.
I have a lot of Matina.
I do too.
Yes, he does, CJ. Bub totally has one.
I don't have as much as Becker, but I've got some. I'm
Matina
an
right where I want him, out of
I'm
my
an A
collection.
cover guy. Yeah.
I too am a cake lover.
Yeah.
Thanks, Biggie. You beat me to it.
Biggie. Yeah, I need to put a video out. I've been slacking this month, I guess. This whole year. I haven't put a video out all year. Shame on me.
When did you get into comics and what drew you into the hobby?
As a kid, I had some comics. I was more of a card collector, and not sports, but
Pokemon. I got you.
Cards. No, not Pokemon or Magic or any of that stuff. Although a lot of people do that, I know. But more into superhero card collections. I did that as a kid, and then I just it's kind of a short, long story, but basically I was going to sell some Legos at a convention because I had gone to a convention. I saw somebody selling Legos, making a killing, buying Legos from China and then selling them here. And I was like, man, I could do that. So I was going to do that. And I had a big tub full of them. Never panned out to go to the show. I had some personal stuff going on. So I went to a local comic shop and sold it all. And I only had like a couple $100 worth of Legos in there, and I got like basically $1,000, some cash, and then mostly store credit. And then when that happened, I just walked out, and I wanted to walk out with Wolverine #1 he had on the wall, and I was like, I want that book, plus the deal we had already made. So I walked out with that, and then that was it. I had all that store credit at a comic shop, and one thing led to another, and then this all happened. So.
Yeah, I am because I haven't ever talked to Bubs before.
Yeah, Simon's a little. He's surprised.
He's a little predatory. We're used to Simon. Someone said cakes, and he starts opening his mouth.
Oh, always, yeah. I was on with Simon earlier.
Yeah, I saw that. That's where I was going to say. I've just seen you today.
Yeah, I've been bouncing around today. I'm sure she enjoyed
it. Oh yeah, pre-warned Bubs is another dad joke guy too.
Dad joke. We're almost at grandpa levels.
Hey, Cat Murdoch's back.
Yeah. He's doing his thing.
I'm about to go crawl into a bunk bed way too small for me. Get ready to start the day tomorrow anew. Appreciate y'all letting me come on, as always. Simon, thank you for letting me on your channel. Bubs, it was good to meet you, man. I hope you see you at Heroes.
Yeah. Good to meet you. I'll be around. I'll be around all weekend, so we'll see you there.
Kylox, fuck your Pokemon. Do something about it in North Carolina, motherfucker. Just show up this time.
Do me a favor, Kylox.
I'll at your feet, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, do me a favor, Tylox, and just take all you've learned and fold Mark's clothes up for him while he's still in them.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
That is literally that's one of the best hoodies that I've seen for jiu-jitsu. This kid was wearing it, and it was literally like, jiu-jitsu is the art of folding clothes while people were still in them. And I was like, I want that hoodie. That's incredible.
That's pretty cool. But yeah, I hope you make it this year, Tylox. I missed you.
I'm definitely gonna be there this year. I don't care if I have to pull a tooth and just come. I'm doing it.
I offered to do that for you last year. You said no.
and I should have took you up on
Offer to
that.
pull a tooth and come for him.
C-list
He gets off on weird things, bro. He gets off on weird things, but I don't.
I bet he does.
C-list email was like, dude, take you a Vicodin and slam you a beer and get your ass to the client. I was like, damn.
That's all the dentist is gonna do for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, Becker, good night. Fuck your cat. I love all y'all. Till next time.
You love.
Good to meet you,
brother.
Oh, Murdoch.
He's loving it. He's like, oh, this is so great.
Well, he's playful at this time.
So who have you got the most art from, Becker?
Who do I have the most amount of art?
Yeah.
Well, thanks to C3, I don't have 3 Neil Adams pieces anymore. Oh, Ken Lashley, I probably have about 9 pieces of art from. I've got 3 George Perez's. It's probably Lashley. But I don't have like a lot of pages from him. So for pages, Bagley probably for original pages.
Yeah. Is it Spidey stuff or Venom stuff?
New Warrior stuff.
That works. That works. Well, cool.
A lot cheaper.
Yeah. I like.
Do I have more Lashley than Spidey? I don't.
Yeah,
I
don't. I don't actually have much Lashley at all. Like I've got a lot of stuff from him, but not a lot. I only have one commission. I had 1 page, but I actually gave it to. Oh, watch out!
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, Drac.
Hold on.
What's up?
Speaking of C3, there's the guy that bought that Neil Adams piece from me.
I did, yes. Yes, thank you.
Now I know he was paying in loonies.
Flip flops and
yeah.
But I wasn't the one who had to take that made up money.
That's right.
Heard it before you went down there, Drac?
The American Cancer Society could deal with that.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
But, yeah, I got 1 commission. I had 1 page, but it was a DC page, so I actually gave it to Mark from Big City Comics as a thank you present. And I had a Doomsday sketch cover that I actually gave to Simon. I still have one of those. Like, remember back when he was doing those little like coloured canvases?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one. I got a Venom one of those as well.
I
So
don't have any of his colored canvases.
So I've owned 4 pieces, but I've given 2 away because they were both DC stuff. So
yeah, no place for that in your collection, is there, Simo?
That's
I don't really have any art sitting around me right now.
You got art all behind you.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not pulling anything off walls.
I'm just trying to think who the most I have. Well, definitely an artist that nobody's heard of.
I've got.
Which is
I got this project I worked on last year.
Is that first one Randy Newman? What's it say?
No, so this is everybody on here is a former editor-in-chief of Marvel.
Oh, cool.
So we got Roy Thomas, Jim Shooter, Joe Quesada, CB Cebulski.
Cool.
So I guess CB is.
Quesada should have blown them away.
What?
Quesada should have blown them away.
He should have, but he really didn't.
I know.
And he was the most expensive.
I thought
This
Shooter
started off as a
Spidey
Jim
was pretty
Shooter
decent.
piece.
I was gonna say,
Pretty good.
I think I heard a rumor he's gonna be at Heroes Con.
Who?
Quesada?
No, he probably will.
Yeah, he's been doing the circuit lately.
I was about to say he started. There's a Batman issue that's coming out here recently. He did a variant for it. I'm picking it up. I was like,
And I
dude,
mean-
I haven't seen some of his stuff in a minute.
I know
So I was
it's
like,
not
I have that shit.
great, but for $80, I like that Roy Thomas.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
At least he tried.
Yeah,
Shooter is actually really, really good.
Well, Shooter's got some chops in art. That's why. he's done art before, and he did a lot of his own design work over the years. That toasters guy, Spidey, he did a toaster for that guy, and it's amazing.
So there's no Remy tonight. Who the hell's in charge here?
Simo.
That's Spidey. Take off the main screen.
Well, Tylux, I don't know if you noticed how many subscribers Remy has right now.
Yeah, I totally noticed. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many do you got?
666.
Yeah. It's
really?
perfect.
Yeah. The magic number.
I was like the number of the beast.
He's not over 1,000 yet?
Nope.
That's surprising.
There's a lot of people that should be at 1,000 and are not.
Yeah, and there's some that
Very
are that
true.
I wasn't going to say that.
Yeah. We don't. I mean, I didn't come here to rag on DJ, but we can do that if you want. You know.
I was thinking someone completely different, but never mind.
Too much, CJ. He's not and that's if you can get something from him. Like I know his pages go for ridiculous amounts.
Yep.
Let alone a cover, but yeah, his original art. Like I know for something that I would want, it'd be at least a good couple of K.
Wow.
Yeah. It'd have to be something. What, X-Men? He did X-Men, didn't he?
Like
he did X-Men, he did Daredevil, he did
He
Spidey.
did a lot of different books. Yeah.
I'd like to throw a copy of Logan in his face. Like what was the Origins?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to throw a copy of Origins in his face, and I don't care if he signs it. Just like his blood on the spine when I hit him with it would be fine.
Who's that?
Quesada. I was so mad when he did that. Like, there's just certain things I just can't get over it. I wish they hadn't done that whole James Howlett stuff.
He did some really great Wolverine covers though.
Yeah,
Quesada.
he did.
Yeah.
Art wise, I think he's pretty
Art-wise,
solid.
yeah, Quesada's beyond reproach, but his time at Marvel, especially in the beginning,
Yes.
questionable decisions.
That's what I'm talking about. Art wise, he's solid.
Yeah.
But as an editor, not in my group of top ones.
But that's not what that book was about. That project.
That's cool. And if I had that going on, I'd be real nice to him.
Was when I got CB Sobalski.
Yeah.
That was at this last C2E2. Sobalski thought the project was cool, and he told me, he's like, I've never even heard of anybody trying this. So if other people are doing it, they don't have me on it.
That's cool.
So that's pretty awesome. You always like hearing that your ideas.
I'm going to try to do that with ASM 700 that I have. It's got the New York skyline, and it's got the list of names of everybody who's worked on ASM. I'm gonna
a lot of people work on those.
And then there's a Spawn book that I have that's the same kind of variant. I'm going to try to get that done too.
There's about 3 different versions of
totally
the
not
Spawn
getting
one.
that graded because that would be so expensive.
Don't do it. Better decisions.
Emmanuel, don't choose violence today.
Make better decisions.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Don't sit on my keyboard.
I think actually some of Quesada's best art was actually on Daredevil.
Yeah,
some
I
of
love
Daredevil was awesome.
He also did one of my favorite Ghost Rider covers ever. That I don't remember what issue it was. It was like issue 8 or 10 or something. It's like an all white cover. And for the longest time, I thought it was a Mike Mignola cover.
Oh,
this
well,
came
that's
in
nice.
Oh, nice.
That is cool.
Wish you would have put the claws in it.
Is that Shooter?
That was JR and Scott Hanna.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And then this, we'll compare the two. This is I got this in 2018. This is Tex.
Yeah, I was going to say that looks like
Nice.
a Tex era.
And he signed the frame too, 2018.
I'd like to get a Tex.
That's nice.
Still my Becker
Very
Wolverine
underrated.
hero artist choice.
I'd love to get a watercolor text because he does his watercolor stuff looks awesome. I have a Javier Saltaris because
Here's a
he
Bagley.
was actually one of my first ever at home commissions.
I've heard Bagley's really cool. I heard he'll sign anything. He's just so chill. Just
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
he's pretty
do
cool.
Carlos Pacheco.
Checo.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he came out here before I started collecting
Sleepwalker,
original
baby.
art.
I know Kevin Eastman's going to be at SC Comic Con. I'm going to go this year at least for one day just to like get him to sign something.
He's gonna be at Planet Comic Con here.
I was about to say it might be at Heroes too. I think he's making rounds or something. So if he's at Heroes, I might just save and go to that. But
Mike, I thought you said you were definitely going.
Yeah, that's what did you tell Legion?
He told him he'd be there with something in his mouth, or I forget what it was. What was it again?
You're gonna go beat up Mark for me. Fold him up, Tylax. Fold him up.
It's really funny because like it's to the point now where it's like I've been doing this long enough to where I'm like, you know, if I fought somebody who didn't know jujitsu, I would probably wreck them because I've had everybody wreck me. Like it's ridiculous. Like there's another guy in my class named Tyler, and he's a blue belt, and we literally sat down to roll a day, and we like shook hands, and I was like, Tyler on Tyler violence, and he jumped all over me like a fucking spider monkey. Like he was just all over me. It was a fight to keep him off of me. And after that, I was just like, dude.
Oh, there you go, Journey. Bagley's teeth are always weird to me.
Like, yeah, it was everything I could do to keep him off. I got him in a rear naked, and I thought I was gonna break my hand or break his jaw trying to like cinch it in. And I was doing everything but grabbing his hair and pulling his head back so I could get my hand under it. But, like it was literally, I was like, what's legal? Can I bite his ear? Can I fucking just grab his hair and do like this so I can like what do I gotta do? Like, and he was like, dude, you fought so hard to try to get that. I was like, dude, I was getting that hand under there. He was like, dude, you almost had me. Like, I was like, how long is he gonna fight me on this? And I was like, forever until my hand breaks. Like, he was like, dude, I thought my chin was about to explode. It felt because I was just putting pressure right here, and I just wouldn't let it go. And I was like, yeah. So I mean, it's fun, man. I found something that I really enjoy, and it's like making people beat me up. Like, it's great. It's really weird though.
That's awesome. Been to any good concerts lately?
No. I know I'm going to one on my birthday in Atlanta. I just got a matter of fact, I gotta look it up. I saved it on my Facebook event because it was it was like on my birthday weekend and everything, and I was like, oh, I definitely have to go to this. So, but I need to. I just had the thought this weekend. I need to look and see what actual event it is. I need to buy tickets because it's a couple months away. Let's see. I'll tell you in a minute because I got it saved. Oh, no.
Biggie Shack, nothing less intimidating than jujitsu stories.
Here's the other one.
Oh no. Hey Drac, you're in a Simo sandwich. I hope you're not too uncomfortable. You're the meat in the Simo sandwich.
No, this is good.
What's up, Simon?
What's up, dudes?
Could be worse.
Mate. Where'd you go, Bubs, mate? We got toasted on Russ's.
And my brother called, and I hadn't talked to him in months, so I had to take the call.
Yeah. I'm wasted. I'm trying to sober up right now. Well, what's that, Becca?
Brett Booth flash page.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I love Brett.
That's
I
solid.
had several hits
That is
too.
solid. Wow.
Brett Booth has got one of the some of the tightest pencils for sure in the
That's why I love it.
And this is the inks are Ratman, so Norm Ratman. Yeah. They are such a good team.
It's either
Here's
usually
one of
him
my
or
least favorite pages I own,
yeah, it's
but I
usually him
had
or
to for
Corona,
the
isn't it? Corona does a lot of his inking too, doesn't he?
This is Nova from number 3, page 11. This is when Penance meets Nova. Fucking Penance. Damn, what those people did to poor Speedball.
What made him better?
Who said that?
Drac. It was Drac. I could sense it. There he is. There's the guy. He's on his bicycle right now. You can still catch him.
Yeah. I will admit I know absolutely nothing about Penance other than he was Speedball. So
And then you just decided this should be the thing I do to get to the one thing that could make Mike Becker fight you.
Bam, here it is. Vader's 40th anniversary tour is going to be at the Masquerade March 26th. So I'm definitely going to that for my birthday because I love Vader. And I've never seen them live.
Well, congrats. Take pictures before and after.
Yeah, because those are real.
Oh,
Hey,
who else is gonna be on this?
Hey, Simon, where's Sarah Rue?
She went out with her friends for lunch, so she's on her way back now. So I figured I'd jump on quickly, get a quick hangout with you boys before I head out because I'm starving, dude. I need food. I'm pretty wasted.
She already went
today.
to lunch, so is she bringing you back food?
No, this will be like dinner because it's like nearly 5 o'clock here. It's 5:30, 5:34 p.m. on the Sundays or some shit. Sunday.
I thought they were flying out this morning.
No, she took her friends back yesterday. That was yesterday.
Yes,
here you go, bud. It's Vader, Decrepit Birth, and Christian all in the same show, and I think they're going to have a local band.
Now, hadn't you seen Christian before?
I've seen Christian, and did I see Decrepit Birth? I know they played near here, but I don't know if I went to that show. But I've seen Christian. I saw Christian when I saw Nile and Cannibal Corpse and Revocation. And
Did Vader name their band after the wrestler?
no, I think they had something to do. Bub might know this. I think they had something to do with the cab company, the speaker cabinet company, because there was a speaker cabinet company named Vader too. I don't know. They might have, because to be honest with their music, it sounds like Vader, the wrestler kind of stuff.
Wrestling nerds. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. If I get to meet them, I'll ask. I'll let you know.
Oh, you'll get
the Mastodon.
Because they'll be out and about. They'll probably be at the merch booth signing stuff or whatever. A lot of bands do that kind of stuff. Corpse Grinder is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool.
Yeah,
I've never met him, but yeah.
I shook his hand and I looked at him weird, and he was really soft, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I've never had a real job. Holding a microphone is the only job I've ever had in my entire. I've never done manual. I've never worked at a fast food place. I've never done it. Holding a microphone is the only job I've ever been paid to do. I was like, that's crazy. He was like, yeah.
Yeah, he's a huge nerd. He's the most intimidating looking, just fucking dork. Yeah.
He is. He's really into World of Warcraft. He's really he's a huge Thanos fan. Anything Thanos, he's Infinity Gauntlet. He's on it. He plays those claw machines and gets plushies out, and then when he gets a bunch of them, he takes them to children's hospitals and drops them off to kids and stuff like that.
It'd probably be cheaper just to buy those plushies from the shops, right? Than go to
the whole machine.
No,
Buy the whole machine, put it in the lobby of the children's hospital, and then just give everybody a roll of quarters when you walk through.
And literally, I mean, you think how cheap is it to play those claw machines? And there's a trick to playing them where if you know how to play them, you win every single time. You're not wasting money putting those.
Yeah, I had a buddy that was pretty automatic on them.
Yeah, and he's got the touch for it or something. I don't know.
He could usually get it within 1 or 2 attempts. And then one night he was really in the zone, and he cleaned out a whole machine.
It doesn't make sense though, because the claws are just bullshit. They just
it
they
has
don't
something
work.
to do with the order in which you pick stuff up.
Yeah, only the claws they sell at JB are bullshit.
Hey, these guys don't know what JB are.
Well, Flo's telling me to go to bed, so I'm out of here.
And when have you ever listened to what Flo says?
I listen to Flo every day of my life. I don't know what that is.
Hey, you got given a championship belt by Arn Anderson. You can do whatever the hell you want. Look, he's got it. It's right there. Like,
He's gonna stop the camera with it.
He's always right next to him.
Always right.
Oh, it looks like a Wrigley Field sign. That's cool.
Yep, Arn's TV, a replica Arn's TV title. Oh, it's upside down. And then the inside is signed Arn Anderson 4.
That's so great.
All right. See you guys later. Biggie's got a cooler belt, though.
Good to meet you,
Biggie Shag's got some cool shit.
See you, mate.
Later.
Oh hell! If it was this group when I saw, I wouldn't have never jumped on.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'd run too.
Oh, man.
Whew. I'm like sobering up. I feel good. It's been a good day. I've done nothing. I've sat in this chair for most of it. Hey, have you guys noticed that? Like, I don't know if you guys give a shit, but like in my videos, my chair squeaks like crazy, and I
haven't noticed.
I fucking fixed it, so there's no more squeak.
What'd you squirt in it?
How'd you fix it?
I just squeezed some WD-40.
Yep.
Mad Spidey couldn't figure it out, so his missus helped me, but I actually was the one who sprayed it, so I feel like I'm the one who fixed it.
Wait, Becca went over there and did it?
What? No, Mad Spidey was over the other night.
Okay.
And I was like, "Hey, Mad Spidey, you're a handyman." And then his missus laughed at him, and she's like, "I'm the handyman around here."
Oh.
He's just the person who holds the flashlight.
But I got it fixed. I'm so proud of myself, man. I fixed something.
Awesome.
He was told what to do, of course, but he did.
Oh
do it
no, that's not true. Because I sprayed all the bits of spray, and it didn't fix it. And then I sprayed between the cushion and the metal plate, and that.
I was about to say, maybe I need to do the same thing because mine does squeak.
Oh, dude,
You
was
just
so annoying,
soaked your cushion in oil and now it works.
Fantastic.
That sounds like it's going to last for a long time to come.
Yes, TJ and Callie. Tomorrow I will be hanging out with my Hangout. I actually need to make I need to go ahead and make the event.
What's the deal with the stream, Spidey? Like, I tuned in before. Like, while I was on Russell's stream, I was trying to search other channels because I know Bubs turned his camera off for a while, and sometimes Bubs will be on like multiple streams at once, and he turns his camera off. So I was trying to find him in other streams, but I couldn't find him. So hang on a sec, I've got a call. I'll be back.
All right.
Like
now, he just went to another stream.
Then he has to go.
I fixed something yesterday. I fixed my dryer was squeaking. It was bad, man. Like you run it was terrible. So I bought like a pack of parts, like 7 different parts that it could be any one of those parts. So I just changed them all. Just took the whole thing apart, changed them all, and it was like a pulley in there that was bad. So, but changed everything while I was in there. There you go. Took like 2 hours, but probably saved a few $100.
Yeah,
or loonies or whatever wherever you're at, whatever you use. What do you guys pay with over in Australia? You got like
dollars.
Dollars?
He's like dollars.
Good.
Nothing extravagant, just dollars.
Dollars and loonies, yeah.
Yeah, it's not Looney Tunes like Canada, no.
Like real money.
Yeah, we use Kanakistani kopecks.
Hey, us and Canada are actually very similar. The dollar is very similar to Canada because I've bought comics from Canada before, and the prices on postage are mint compared to the US. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think our dollar's pretty close. Yeah.
Does that mean you go to the US and it's just like insane, the prices? Because the dollar's terrible right now.
Oh yeah, I mean the exchange rate on the US dollar sucks for us. Yeah,
well, we actually had a look at it earlier because we're on about 68, 69 cents at the moment to the American dollar. They're on about 74, 75 cents at the moment.
So, yeah, everything's going up, and it sucks.
Yep.
Kangaroo piss.
So what does that mean? Does that mean that the American dollar is worth more than the Canadian dollar right now?
Yes.
Oh.
It's been like it's almost always like that.
I know, but there for a minute it had swapped, didn't it? Like maybe like 2 years ago.
It might have come down a bit. There was the only time I can recall where the Canadian dollar was worth more. I think it was probably like I remember reading it was in like the 70s, I think. Maybe. Yeah.
Spidey was just a kid then.
Spidey's older than me. Spidey's older than you, I think, Bob.
Everyone's older than you, Simon.
Yeah, but I think Spidey's older than you, even because you're only like a year older than me, right?
Yeah, me, you, and Russ are about the same age.
But I think Spidey's about the same age as Russ, and Russ is older than you, right?
Like, there's like a week where me, you, and Russ are the same age.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Because you're only a week younger than me.
Yeah,
think
and
I have my
Spidey's like a year or two older than me.
Well, now you're changing it. Now he's 2 years older than you. A minute ago, he's just a year older.
What are you? You 1 year or 2 years older?
I'll be 44 in March.
44? What the fuck?
In March. It's not even close to March. Give him a break.
Mate, why were you hanging out with me when I was a kid? I was like 10. You would have been like 14.
He was grooming you.
I was using him as the basketball to dunk on my ring in my driveway.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, but like saying about that dollar thing, I actually remember. I don't know whether you remember, Simon. You probably weren't buying anything overseas at the time, but I think it was either late 90s or early 2000s. The Aussie dollar actually went better than the US dollar. So it was like, you know, if I bought something for $100 US, it would only cost me like $90 Australian. But it only did it for about a month or two, and then our stupid government decided we can't do this. We're going to devalue our dollar, and then it freaking went down to like half.
Wow.
Went to like
How would
50
you do
cents.
that?
Wow.
It's stupid. I was so happy. I was buying shit like crazy.
Was it a thing where, like, I wonder if that was a thing where our government was like, hey, y'all can't be, having stuff
Oh, yeah,
there.
they're keeping it up. Yeah, they want to make sure.
I don't know. That's really weird.
Simon, your chair's squeaking again.
No, that's probably mine.
Got to lube it up again.
Yeah, it's time to lube it.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I don't get books graded is because after the exchange rate and then the shipping, it's like to grade a modern book, it's like I'm almost up $100. So
yeah. One of my friends from work is a big comic collector. He recently sent a book to CGC for the Todd McFarlane signing. He got it back recently, and I was like, "How much did you pay all up for the whole process?" He goes, "I paid $280 to send it, get it pressed or whatever, get it graded, and then get it sent back. It was $280." And I was like, "Fuck, that's
for one book."
And that's
for one book.
thing.
Yeah.
That's
What was the book?
I would have loved to send
$400.
stuff for the Todd signing, but at the same time, like, okay, do I have to take into account how long it's going to take them to get this book pressed if I want it pressed before he signs it? Like, do I like that could be like, I mean, depending on, even if I fast track it, that could be like, me having to send that book like 2 months ahead of time, 3 months ahead of time before the signing. Like, how does that work? So I don't know. I'm just gonna get stuff signed and have it in my collection. If somebody doesn't believe I got it signed, they're an idiot. And look at my Instagram or something.
Hey, so what happens if you send what label do you get?
Calm down, Simon. Calm down.
If you send a signed book, what label do you get? Is it purple? Is it
Green?
Green.
And it's
For
just like
CGC.
someone scribbled on the. That's fucking embarrassing, mate.
Why are you yelling at me?
You doing that, buddy?
Look, Simon's checking whose channel he's on right now. Wait, whose channel am I on?
Who did that? Yeah, but Halo slabs comic Journey.
Yes!
Yeah, Journey. Halo's just as bad, mate. I paid a guy to get a book graded for me from Halo. It took over a year before I got it back.
But is Halo like the Australian version of CGC or something?
Yeah, but it's one guy who runs the whole thing, so it's
apparently
one
from
guy
what-
doing everything.
Rob was telling me apparently they've got an office or something in the US now.
Oh, someone told me they're in the UK. I heard a while back. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
I was-
true, but
There's
someone
one
mentioned
in the US now, apparently, as well.
Also-
I think it's in Florida with all the rest of them.
Oh, I was going to say also, since Remy's not here right now, you said you had a thing for Remy. Do you still want to send them together? Because I was going to send it in the next week or two.
Yeah, I gotta get some packing material and shit and whatever. And
Do you just want to send them together?
Yeah, we could just send them together.
Because I was going to be like, should I send it now? Mine gets there before Spidey's, and I can say, "Ha, I beat Spidey," or should I just be nice and get them sent together? We may as well send them together, right?
Wait, when you say send them together, are you going to put them in the same box? Or are you just going to hold hands while you walk through the parking lot to the post? Let's go!
Me and Spidey,
Yay!
I
got my package. You got your package.
We're just going to put it in the same box, baby.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Southpaw Brad hooked me up with the fact that his shop that he goes to in Columbia, if I take my books there, they'll press them and then they hand deliver them to CGC with the packing slip. And so the only time it'll have to be shipped is to be shipped from CGC to me. So they press them and then they take like whole long boxes and they just put them in a van and drive them to CGC. And they do that like once a month. And it's a service that they offer. And you got to pay them to press it and then you got to pay for it to get slapped. So I thought about doing that, but I still haven't even decided whether I want to do that or not yet. Callie, I have a slab that I'm probably gonna crack tomorrow on my Hangout.
Yeah, this is my best ever.
That's a good one.
You should say how much.
I want to make that my ringtone, dude.
Shouldn't you get like a percentage for that? Shouldn't you get like a copyright?
I know, right?
Trademark that?
You should say how much shit Remy's got in here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but he's so quick on it.
Yeah,
how
a lot of them have to be because of the copyright thing, so they've got to be like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm
under.
just saying he can grab them. So I'm impressed that you're controlling it right now. Like when I was like, oh shit, you're pretty good at this, Spidey. You're pretty good at this life.
I sat on your face.
It's actually, I find, I don't know how Remy does it because I can't concentrate on like going from the chat to the massive list of stuff that he has.
Yeah.
It's not easy at all.
Yeah, it gets ridiculous, and it just goes on forever. Like,
Yeah, Bubs has got a lot of shit in his fucking.
Yeah, the more you load, the worse it gets. It's just like
how long? What's the longest they can be when you put them in that thing?
Like 8 seconds or something.
Oh, is it okay?
No, they can be
longer
I think
than
they
that.
can be a decent amount, but you got to watch it's the copyright strikes, and you got to be careful. I think it's 3 or 4 seconds is your maximum.
But your clips can be much longer. I want to say like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't load an intro in there. Because I tried to load my intro, but my intros go for like a minute or two. So
Remy's got that, which goes for 34 seconds.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, maybe it's a minute.
Oh, for real?
Remy's got one in here for 3 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
Video, yeah. You can load a video.
Wait, I don't pay for StreamYard though, so that's why I can't.
That's why, yeah.
I don't know if they'll insure them, CJ. I don't know how that works. That's still another thing that, what if the van wrecks, or what if they just, they never made it. So.
Yeah, CJ is the king of the copyright strikes and copyright claims.
OMG, actual Dracula.
Maybe we weren't paying attention. What was he doing? Is he in the bathroom again? God.
Yeah. Hey, Carlito. What's going on?
Does Carlito spit in the face of people who aren't cool?
No, he passes out. Carlito, what are you doing, man? Get out of here. I checked. So, I was on a stream with him, I don't know, a week ago or something. And
It was New Year's
yeah.
Eve.
Drac, you were there.
they decided that they like you and they would like to put you on camera.
Yeah, Bubs. As soon as you left, Bubs, my phone died, and so it was just Carlito there by himself. Yeah.
He said he was on there and he passed out.
Yeah.
Like he sent me. That sucks. Oh, bless his heart. He says hush. Hey, he was. I didn't know that he was that far gone when I got on there, but he was.
Was it last? Was the last weekend, and we were on here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm like looking at other stuff, and for some reason I stumbled across Carlitos. I was like, he had nobody in the chat, and he was on his own. And I'm like, the poor guy's on his own. So we just all started commenting while we were still in this live stream on his chat.
Was he just slumped over?
No, I think he'd only just started it. I think.
Oh, okay. Bless his heart.
Got to show him some love.
You got to rally, man. We got to see you again. Those are good stuff. What are you doing, Simon? You look like you're trying to solve world hunger over there. What's going on?
No, I'm just kidding because, like Sarah said, she'd be here 3 minutes ago. Because then apparently got to just run straight out, and then we're gonna go to the shops and we're gonna buy some food, baby. Cooking lamb tonight.
Nice.
Oh man, I had lamb a couple weeks ago for the first time ever, and it was really good.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, lamb's not a like a thing you get a lot around here.
No miss. So it's not a new mic. I've got this new thing where I hold it up to my mouth. It's my new thing. But I've had this mic for a while now. I like it a lot. Because everyone always has their fucking mics right in front of their face. Try and do that. Like Bub, look at him. I'm always inspired by Bub. Yeah, see? There you go.
Mine's like
Hey, this
down
is
there
like-
on the table.
It's a fucking 5-hour stream. You can't say that crazy. Lamb's awesome. It is awesome.
It is awesome. Yeah, I had it a few weeks ago for the first time ever, and I was like, "This is incredible."
Most lamb is eaten in Korean barbecue out here. Oh, okay.
It ain't mutton.
What?
Oh wait, no, is mutton lamb?
I think it's
It's sheep. It's like older than a lamb.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go, guys. All right, see ya. Tylocks, keep tapping cunts out. Drac, keep being Canadian. Bubs, don't apologize for the glare. Spidey, I like your t-shirt. Have a good day. Bye. Wait, what do I leave?
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
He gets so lost when he's drunk.
Oh, my
Even when
God.
he's sitting in his own house.
I'm surprised Sarah's going to take him out. I just leave him there.
I was about to say, she
We'll bring
probably
him
enjoys
food.
watching him train wreck in public.
Yeah.
If you're Greek, you eat lamb. That's correct.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I've had haggis.
It's Scottish or Irish?
Scottish.
Scottish. It's like, what is it, sheep's intestines or something?
Or sheep stomach.
Stuffed.
Yeah, it's a bunch of organ stuff inside a sheep's stomach
Yeah.
with like oatmeal. Yeah.
Yuck.
But you haven't had it. What if you love it?
It's actually pretty good.
It could be your new favorite food.
You know how fussy I am. I wouldn't even try it.
What about blood
You
pudding?
live in
Anybody ever
Australia,
had
you
that?
eat like spiders and shit, don't you?
No, that's like the wet markets in Asia.
The old
Not
Asian
that
wet
you-
market.
I would say you eat crocodile, but we ate alligator here, so that's nothing.
I've tried
I love me-
crocodile, but crocodile's a bit gamey, but it tastes like chicken, but it's not too bad.
I was about to say alligator tail is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
That's
alligator.
that's
tail.
that's really my happy place though. I love me a huge open air wet market. That's where I like to go on the weekends.
You
Yeah, but
chase
once you
cats around the
once you
fish.
change, you become part of the menu, though, don't you?
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I'm good with
Y'all are making me hungry, surprisingly.
Man, so where I go take jujitsu at is in a big Hispanic community.
Yeah, flake and stuff. Yeah.
And so there are like Mexican restaurants and Hispanic restaurants all around where I take jujitsu. So it's like I'm literally just Googling restaurants around me and just going to them. Plus, there's a couple Indian places nearby too. So I've been eating all kinds of new places, and I'm like, oh my God, food is so good. Like it's like, dude, I want to move here. Like all I would do is just eat out and train all the time. I would end up like probably hurting myself.
Has that actually been confirmed?
No, I think it's just
another rumor
mill
floating around.
working. But it's not the first time that rumor mill's been circled with him. But I'm not digging it. I just don't think he's that great of an actor. Like he's pretty.
What else has he played in?
He was Quicksilver in the
Kick-Ass.
Avengers movies.
Oh,
he was
okay,
Kick-Ass. I mean, he's okay, but like if somebody said, "Hey, I got 2 tickets to the new Aaron Taylor Johnson movie, let's go," and I'd be like, "I'm good."
Yeah, I'm very skeptical about him playing Craven.
Yeah, that he even looks bad. I'm not. Yeah,
They're gonna ruin Craven.
The preview poster doesn't look too bad, but I just don't like the thing that everybody's saying that he's going to be an activist, and I'm like, he's a hunter. He's not a Craven the hunter.
Exactly, it's Craven the activist.
Yeah, it's just.
Plus, I mean, that's a thing where people are like, we shouldn't do that. Yeah, you say that until you walk out in your backyard or walk out in your yard to go get your car, and there's a black bear sitting in front of it.
Yeah.
Or something like that. You can't even get you put your dog out on a tether or something and let it go to the bathroom, and then like a pack of coyotes come through. And
that's what jujitsu's for. What are you talking about? Put that bear in a neck crank and see what happens.
Oh my God! I mean, with black bear it's different because black bear, are kind of dumb. They're just like, oh, he's the same size as me. No, I'm not the same size as you at all. You're about like 500, 600 pounds. But they don't know that, so they kind of try to just stay away from you. But if they're hungry, they'll eat. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's got attacked. So, but I mean, the whole when they said he was going to be an activist, I was like, dude, you're going to ruin Craven. You're going to ruin one of my favorite villains of all time.
I don't know why they keep putting the same people in everything. They're trying to put him in everything. What's that other idiot that Morbius? Jared Leto. Him in everything.
Yeah.
Who's that other idiot that played Bane?
And then he was Morbius.
Who was it that was Bane? Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy. Wait, what is Tom Hardy besides Bane?
Venom.
Oh yeah, he was. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to, and Mad Max too.
Yeah, he was in Mad Max too. Yeah.
Try and put him in everything. They need to stop with that little group of guys that just basically can't act at all.
I mean, that's the way it is in Hollywood, though. It's like once you hit that niche, once you're in, you're in.
They need to move on.
I think Tom Hardy's a good actor, just not in all of those movies. Like if you've ever seen Bronson.
I was about to say Bronson. He was incredible in Bronson.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Or Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders is good. I didn't care.
Isn't that the show? He wasn't in Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. He plays Solomon, the Jewish guy. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Ryan Reynolds, he's played Deadpool. He's been Green Lantern. He's been
Deadpool again.
Deadpool again. Well, yeah. I think he's been somebody else though, hasn't he? Green Lantern, Deadpool.
I don't know, but they put him in everything too.
Yeah, they put him in everything too. So yeah.
I just don't understand when there's perfectly good.
Which Dracula is your biggest embarrassment? Oh, he was in Blade. I forgot about that. Holy crap!
I don't know if
which Dracula is your biggest embarrassment. Yeah, I don't know.
Dracula 2000.
How about Dracula Dead and Alive?
That's actually
Dracula
not a question. Great soundtrack. Horrible movie.
See, that's what everybody says. Okay, so like Misso's saying the same thing that you guys are saying, and that's like, yeah, you may not think he's a great actor, but there was this one movie that he was great in. And I'm like, okay, well, that just means there was a great director, who was able to get a great performance out of an okay actor. Like, and that's just that happens. But to me, a great actor can carry a movie, and you can put the movie on his back or her back, and it's going to work. You know, and you don't have to worry as an audience member. As long as that person's in it, it's probably going to be watchable at least. And
Callie,
none
I
of those
love
guys fit that bill.
I love if Pitch Black would have been the only movie that Vin Diesel ever did, I would say he's probably one of my favorite actors.
I liked the other Riddick movies too. I have to say, they're
Riddick,
kind of
the
guilty
whole
pleasure
Riddick
movies.
thing
But
was, for me, that was like, and then he started doing Triple X and Fast and Furious, and I was just like, like, why did he go? Why did he go from like awesome, like an awesome character like Riddick to going to living his life 7 seconds at a time in every movie that he plays?
what about all he has to do to get paid a couple $1 million to say I am Groot?
Yeah,
12 different ways. I mean, that's just a waste of money to have any known actor play that part. Any known actor, like
I was about to say, I would have totally done it for way less than him and been
absolutely, I could have done just as good a job.
Yeah.
I think. Wait, I am Groot.
I mean, wait, deepen it a little. I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it any way you want.
Yeah, or the Iron Giant. That's right. Hogarth. Come on.
Where is it? Carlito asked, who are the 5 strongest vampires? I mean, just 5 Draculas. I don't have time for any other vampires. Pick 5 Draculas.
On the list. Lestat's insanely powerful, right? Lestat tried
30
to kill
Days of Night.
Vampire, couldn't do it.
30 Days of Night. Yeah, those were pretty strong vampires.
They were pretty, and they were fast.
They were fast.
They were fast. Yeah.
Well, I think all vampires are fast, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but
Did you guys see Nicolas Cage as Dracula in the Renfield trailer?
No.
It came out yesterday.
At one moment, I thought it was Nick Cage, and another minute, I thought it wasn't. Like,
yeah, it is. Yeah.
I gotta see this.
The movie looks. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm gonna see it for Nick Cage. I like him. So
it looked kind of goofy.
Yeah. It's like an action comedy thing.
Oh, that's what we need more of.
Now, I would say Nick Cage. Nick Cage has been in a crap ton of movies, but they're all different. Like, he's been in stuff like Con Air and Face Off. He was in like National Treasure. He did what was the one, Kick Ass or whatever.
He's just lost too much money too many times and had to keep going to get work.
Superman at one point. Like, he's done like all kinds of different movies. Like,
yeah, but Nick Cage, like, if you went to like your local playhouse and you saw that the Nutcracker was performing, the children's group Nutcracker is performing, and then Nick Cage walks in the street and he says, "I'm going to play the Rat King today," you'd be like, "I see it.
I see it."
Like,
yeah.
I can see that he had nothing better to do. They paid him like $50. He's going to do this for an hour and a half. Like, I get it, because he'll do anything. He doesn't care.
You talk about Renfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
I mean, my favorite Nicolas Cage performance in recent years was in Mandy. I don't know if you guys ever saw that.
No, I never saw it.
Yeah, watch Mandy. That's a good movie. It was directed by this guy Cosmos Panatos, I think. He only did one other movie called Beyond the Black Rainbow. Pretty cool sci-fi movie. And so is Mandy, like a horror sci-fi. And Nick Cage goes off the rails in that one. It's pretty good.
I think the last new Nick Cage movie I watched was that stupid jiu-jitsu movie. And that was bad.
What movie was this?
Nicolas Cage actually did a movie called Jiu-Jitsu, and it yeah, it's yeah.
Is it really?
It's
so
like I love my 70s, like my 60s, my 70s, my 80s, not even 90s, like corny martial art and ninja movies and stuff like that. But yeah, this one was bad.
I have to watch this. It's got.
I think Knowing was the last one I saw of his that I was like, I'll watch this. Nick Cage is in it. And now, since then, I'm like, I'm not gonna watch that. Nick Cage is in it. Like,
see, that was just like a Ghost Rider. People knock on Ghost Rider, and I'm like, Nick Cage, Sam Elliott, Peter Fonda. Can't be a bad movie. Can't be.
Wow. How could you not include Eva Mendes in that group?
Well, yeah.
Go ahead and
I mean,
put up
like,
a fourth finger. I don't care which one it is.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, she's like
yeah.
I didn't mind the first Ghost Rider. I
thought it was good. I mean,
I wish they had kept the scene I was in, but oh well.
Yeah, Raising Arizona.
Yeah,
that will always be one of my favorites. He
On
was
the
in a movie
third,
with Cher, for God's sakes, wasn't he?
was
Like,
Cher?
way back.
If you say so.
I think he was in a movie with Cher.
Okay.
Like way back.
Yes, he was. Can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, The Rock's good.
Moonstruck.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in that.
Yep.
That was like one of her big
his
movies.
first big role, I think, was that movie.
Yeah, like sort of 90s, early 2000s was sort of Nick Cage, like with, like The Rock and Con Air and Face Off and all that sort of stuff. Like those were actually like really good movies.
Face Off is a great movie.
Face Off, so good.
And they don't hold up. If you guys watch any of those movies recently, like they're cringe fest now. If you try and sit down and watch The Rock, you're like, God, how did I ever get like excited to see this movie? Like this is terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. When I say it's great, it's more of in the like nostalgic sense because
it was awesome.
Yeah, Con Air has got a little bit of
Dude, like nothing Jerry Bruckheimer has ever done has held up. Like you can watch any Bruckheimer movie now, and you're like, "What the hell is this?"
My actual one of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies is the remake of Gone in 60 Seconds. A lot of people don't like it, but I actually like that movie.
I thought
all right, it's got what's her name?
Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
But just the fact that I love that movie. I thought it was great. I mean, I don't even think I had seen the original Gone in 60 Seconds, and I saw it and I thought it was great. So.
I didn't actually know about the original until after the fact, and then I watched that and I went, this is cool for what it was, but I prefer the Nicolas Cage one.
There was a movie I watched like a week ago, and it was a complete cringe fest. I can't remember what it is now. It was so bad rewatching it. It was like
Love and Thunder.
I love this movie.
It was the movie you liked when you were younger, I guess?
Yeah, I loved it when I was younger, and then I watched it later, and I was just like, this is not as good as I remember at all.
Yeah, it was like what Drax said. Sometimes it's a nostalgia thing. You can either like remember, I remember seeing that as a kid in the cinemas, or I went to drive-ins with my folks and saw it as a little kid, or something like that. So you still have that sort of love for it from back then. And
that's what it was. So I watched The Highlander a week ago, and I was like, this is fucking horrible.
Dude, that movie was dated 10 years after it came out. It was
terrible. My God. I was like, dude, this is so...
Yeah.
When Sean Connery's like, as in I am from Spain. And I was like, yeah, you really tried on that fucking accent. You knocked that one out the park. You totally sound like
Sean Connery can do any accent in his own accent.
Yeah.
Hunt for Red October, right?
Yeah.
When he did
Russian Russian Irish accent. Yeah.
What was that movie, Tylox, you were just talking about?
The Highlander.
Oh, The Highlander. Okay, yeah.
I watch it now, and I'm just like, this is so...
the original one.
Yeah, Christopher Lambert.
I still love the Highlander stuff.
It's always going to have a good place in my heart, but I was watching this, and I was watching it, and I was just like, why is this not near it? Like, it's just so corny. It is so worse than I remember. I don't know
I actually
why.
really enjoyed the series. The series was very low budget.
Yeah.
But it was very, very cool. It's only because they filmed a lot of stuff. Like they filmed a lot of it in France and
Is that with Lorenzo Lamas? Did he play the Highlander?
No, Adrian Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually have the sword from that show. The katana he had, the little dragon.
Yeah.
I have it.
He didn't mind you taking it from him?
Huh?
He gave it to you?
Yeah, I just folded him up and he handed it right over. I was like, look, I'll give you an example, and I folded a T-shirt in front of him, and he was like, "It's good, you just take it."
That is awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
What's
man,
the other one I watched? Oh, Season of the Witch was another Nicolas Cage that I watched recently, and it wasn't bad.
when Wicker Man came out, that was like a sign that he was falling apart.
I haven't watched that in.
That was one of his first terrible movies.
Oh man.
The bees with the bees, right?
Yeah, it's really bad. The whole movie's bad though. Like it's all.
It was basically
I never
a knockoff-
saw the whole thing.
It was basically a knockoff of Candyman,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
except Candyman was actually terrifying.
Wicker Man, that's a remake too.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
60s.
did
I
some
think.
great-
I think the original one was
Great
60s.
remakes back in like
black and
early
white.
2000s, late 90s. They did, was it House on the Haunted Hill? They knocked
Yeah.
that apart. That was an incredible remake. Last House on the Left. They did a bunch of horror remakes that were all really good.
Wasn't the Cabin one too? Wasn't that a
Cabin-
remake? The Cabin in the
Cabin
Hill
or Cabin in the Woods?
Cabin in the Woods.
That was a remake. I like the Texas Chainsaw remake that they did.
Was that a shot-for-shot one? Like some of those, they do shot-for-shot remakes. Like when they did, was Rob Zombie does some of those, I think.
Oh, the early Halloween stuff.
Maybe.
A lot of it's a reinterpretation too, which is sort of. It can be cool with some things, but there are other things it totally misses. I never watched any of the Rob Zombie ones. I only ever watched the originals.
He just did a real schlock of a Monsters movie again.
Everybody I know said they hated it.
He puts his wife in everything, and she can't act worth a shit. So I mean, come on.
Yeah. Sherry, I think Sherry fit for like House of a Thousand Corpses and all that
Yeah.
stuff. She was that character.
I mean, I
started just throwing her in everything.
Yeah, I like House of a Thousand Corpses, but it is basically a reimagining of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I mean, it's very similar.
See, like what Callie's saying, that's how I feel about some of those movies. Like, I don't think I'm on the right drug. Like whatever, like some movies, you feel like there's just a certain drug you're supposed to be taking to enjoy it, and sometimes I'm like, I'm on the wrong one, or I'm not on one at all, or I gotta fix this. They should put it on the warning label, like to be enjoyed with, like it's a pairing. Oh well.
I could just imagine that. It'd be like, oh, come and see this movie. It's a good pairing with popcorn and Coca-Cola.
Meth.
And then this one's with meth and ice. And you must take it the same time to enjoy.
Yeah.
Carlito, I don't really drink Canadian whiskey. I like bourbon. I told you that on New Year's, but you probably don't remember.
That's because you only told them once, and on that night, Carlito told us everything he had to say every 5 minutes. It was hilarious. They just had to ask us the same questions over and over again. It was funny as hell. Yeah.
Man, I would hate to watch any of the Rob Zombie movies on LSD.
That was LCD, or maybe you meant LED. LED, LCD. Nanotech. You gotta be on nanotech.
LCD, yeah. You gotta be all lit up.
Laser compact disc. Yeah. Gotta be a laser disc. Got to be. If it's not on laser disc, it's not worth watching.
That's great.
Degraded technology. That's what it's got to be.
Can you imagine if we had these when we were 12? Even better. We got them when we're 40.
I have my buddy who's the drummer for my band. He's 20 and he's got Laserdisc player and he's obsessed with E.T. That's his favorite movie, and he's got like every DVD. He's got every VHS release. He's got the Laserdisc, and he's got the means to watch all of them. Matter of fact, he's pissed because his VCR ate one of his cassettes. So now he's got to get a new cassette. He said that wasn't hard to replace, but he was like, dude, I cannot find a VCR for under $200. He was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, yeah, you're going to have to hit flea markets and like all that stuff until you find one. I hope it doesn't eat whatever else you put in there. So
that's the thing, like everything is coming back.
Have a laser disc, and I was like, what do you play it on? He was like, I have a laser disc player. And I was like, you're 20. You're supposed to hate old technology. Like you're supposed to watch everything streaming, aren't you?
Yeah, but retro is coming back. It's like I remember, like everybody's getting back into like old VHSs and stuff like that. Like I remember throwing out. Like I tried when I changed all my collection from VHS to DVD, and then obviously eventually Blu-ray stuff. I couldn't give that stuff away. I literally had to like I had to go, okay, this week I'm going to fill up half of our normal general waste bin that the council picks up full of VHS, and then put the rubbish bags on top and stuff like that. And there everybody's like, oh, did you ever have this? I'm like, yeah, I had that. And they're like, oh, that's worth like $500 now. And I'm like,
yeah, I don't know if you guys know.
I threw it out.
I don't know if you guys know Chris, Vancouver Comic Junkie. He's got a YouTube channel, but he's a big comic collector. But his big thing over the past year has been collecting sealed VHS tapes. He finds them in their original packaging. Some of them are really hard to find, because from the early 80s. So
I guess my issue with it is that the tape itself, is degraded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not meant to last.
Nope.
So even CDs can degrade.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's like, if you find a sealed one, you can't even tell how nasty it is inside. You don't even know if it's been in the sun or been heated or cooled too much, or if it's all nothing and broken inside. I mean, I just don't get it. And then they grade them. How do you grade it if you can't see it? Or like, when you grade a comic book, you're going page by page, and you're giving it, each page essentially gets a grade, because you get like at least a color grade, whether it's cream, off white to white, something, right? You get something for that. But when they grade a VHS tape, they're not playing the tape to see if it has scratch marks or if it played perfectly the whole way through, and especially if it's still sealed. So I just don't get it. Like that, it's where I think the madness begins. Like, that's where the madness begins. Is right there where you start grading VHS
thing. I thought when they started grading VHSs, I was like, here's the downfall. Here's where, because when you're grading VHSs, it's just like, all right, how much longer is this whole grading stuff going to make it, worth money thing going to last? Because literally, the 20-year-old looked at me last week and he was like, yeah, he does that.
I'm watching the cat in the background chase its own.
He does that.
He got into your stash again, Tylox.
Yeah, he's an attention whore. If I'm on stream and he doesn't think everybody's paying him enough attention, he'll spin around and look off.
That was hilarious.
But yeah, the 20-year-old looked at me and he was like, "Do you know they grade VHS tapes now?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "That is so stupid. How are you going to grade something that's already in the plastic? Like, how would you why would you do that?"
Yeah, but it'd be the same with grading. I suppose. I know you wouldn't be able to tell from a Polybags, comic or something like that. But what about a already sealed, they grade toys now? So if you got an old Transformers or something, what if it's still a sealed box? You want to get it graded, but what if it's missing a piece inside? You don't know.
Yeah.
Are they going to open it and look at it, or if it's already sealed?
Like when they grade video games, do they test them first to see if they're working? Because I see video games graded.
I'm sure they do not. Yeah.
They're just looking at the cart and seeing if it's worth, if it's in pristine condition, if the box is in pristine. Because they'll do graded video games too, and sealed, mint in box, and they grade those. So I don't know. Apex.
Well, anyways, guys, I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah,
but,
I'm about to jump off too.
I probably should end it. Let's get
hanging with you guys.
I'm out of here.
E-Man's here, so we're leaving.
Yeah. Okay, Apex. You should have chose Apex.
Do you want to plug anything, Tylox, before you go?
Yeah, tomorrow's Hangout with the Hangout. I'm gonna be unboxing my win from the Fantasy Football League. I'm gonna show off my Pokemon cards for people that haven't seen it, and I'm gonna be popping up in a slab. So
awesome.
We'll see who wants to hang out. Just let me know.
Cool. Drac, do you want to plug anything or?
I got a couple of things I'm working on right now. I don't know when they'll be out, but 2 days ago I did an interview with Martin Marazzo, artist of Ice Cream Man. So you can check that out.
Cool.
Yeah, that's about it.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you because you don't do any content anyway.
I just want to hear you ask me the question officially.
Have you got anything coming up on your channel there?
That's not the question. Ask me the same question you asked the other two guys. Go on, ask it. Like he can't remember. He's having a senior moment. You're not going to ask me if there's anything I want to plug?
Is there anything?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I didn't ask the question.
Yeah, I got something I want to plug, but I'll do it off camera.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll have my usual stuff, and I have my 400 subscriber giveaway still going. I'm still not there. So if anybody wants to enter, yeah, just go to my channel. You'll find the video. Yeah, there we go. All right. Thanks everybody for joining. Thanks to the chat for being awesome as always. Now give me a couple of seconds, so I've got to queue up Remy's crap. Hang on, here we go. Where is it? Fucking hell, where is it? Here we go. All right.
Closing time. Time to roll to Chili's and chow down with my fucking boys.
Night, you cock
Come on.
cock slamming fools.